Hello everyone. Chikista, under the constellation Space Nerd, Snide Nymph Angel Rat, it is good to see all of you. How are y'all doing today? My voice is mostly recovered, which is sure good, because I'll be ruining it again for your entertainment again. Time for more Nobu nonsense? Konbanwa. Hello, AC, Wolfie. Ah. So, here's the plan. In about 6 hours, we're gonna have a guest on. So we have people coming in later, to talk about Tori. And so we're gonna push on, we're gonna play a bunch of AC Shadows. Until then, we'll be live for probably another 9-ish hours today. So, hell yeah. Ooh, Arcanist, that sounds delicious. I have Japanese Sentra. Gotta get it right. Gotta get the decorated side out. Exhausted mostly, but excited for both pain and not pain. Incredible. Thus far, actually, surprisingly low amounts of pain. I'm gonna be real. Well, no, we already killed Nobunaga. Nobunaga is dead. We stabbed him a bunch, and then he kill-stole on himself. They gave us another mark on the bingo card, but he did kill-steal our deserved assassination by committing seppuku. Tragic. So yeah, he's dead. Turns out Takeshi Mitsuhide was not trustworthy. And now we're gonna hunt down a bunch of more, new military order people? Or Templars. We're gonna hunt more Templars. And it's going to be great. Also, playable Yasuke time. We have him. He's joined us. Get hype. Yeah, so we ended last stream with the Honoji incident and the 18 cutscenes that followed it. And so we are now solidly into summer 1582. And we are on our way. I don't know how we're going to react to Hideyoshi taking over. I feel like we're going to look at that and say this isn't better. But we'll see how the game actually handles that. Because Hideyoshi kind of cements his power control pretty damn quick. Like, it doesn't take long for Hideyoshi to hunt down all of the relevant people and establish himself as the only serious successor to Nobunaga. So... But he hasn't shown up by name yet. We've name-dropped Ieyasu. But we've not actually met Tokugawa Ieyasu or Toroyomi Hideyoshi as real characters in this video game. So there could be some potential for some wibbly-wobbly history. And yes, Yasuke survived. Instead of probably dying. And certainly disappearing from the historical record. Right? We saw him, but he had no lines of dialogue and was not named. So... does it count? But anyway, we've got a lot of ground to cover before we have guests on. So, what do you say we hop into it and keep going? 3, 2, 1, wee! Look at him! We get to use guns with him. I'm so excited. He has so many weapons. So, AC, I don't actually know if the timeline list is synced to what games I happen to have installed. Or if it's just the recent games. Or what actually is going on with that timeline list. I'm gonna be real. Huh. So, Akechi Mitsuhide being a terrible racist apparently is a thing mentioned. That's fun and exciting. Do you know what source talks about that? Is that going to be another Louis Freus letter? I feel like when in doubt, it's always a Louis Freus letter. That seems to be my sense of what our source records for this period looks like. Is we have land surveys done by Nobunaga, Hideyoshi, and Ieyasu. We have reports, Jesuit reports, from Nagasaki to the Pope. And we have personal correspondences, mostly from Louis Freus to other people. And Louis Freus was in the game at the Honoji incident. So, if there's anyone that the game's using, it's probably, as a source, it's probably him. It's amazing that he has absolutely no characterization so far, despite being one of our most important people who wrote stuff down in a way that European historians have accessible. Huh. Arcanist, interesting. Anyway. What were we doing? Oh, right. Instead of hunting people down, and instead of actually playing as Yasuke, we did not. Wait, hang on, we've got so much stuff. Oh, wait, we can use a Naginata instead? I mean, that's not a good Naginata, but we could. We have options. Our horse. My god, our horse is so fancy. Yeah, great. Thanks, guys. Thanks for giving me customization options. Yay! So the horse have appropriate stirrups? What stirrups? I see no stirrups here. Hello, Caffeine! Got a meeting, join the stream immediately to ads. Oh no! Yasuke, my boy! Anyway, you didn't want to play the game, right? We streamed for 9 hours and did not get around to our Cultural Discovery Codex. And we have unlocked a lot of Discovery Codex. So, guess what we're starting with? That's right, it's reading. Codex time! Ah, heck. Okay, these... D-pad only. Visualize. Honnoji is a temple in Kyoto associated with the Lotus School, which claimed to follow Nichiren Buddhist teachings, built in the 15th century as a report from the Ashikaga shoguns, and then became one of the main strongholds of the city's bourgeoisie, the Machishu. And Wolfie, thank you for freeing Caffeine my veins from jail for your 764th gifted sub. Machisu was in power in 1532, and in 1536, the warrior monks of Mount Hiei retaliated. The temple was burned while the followers of the Lotus sect were expelled. Darn. Famously, Nobunaga was known to stay at the temple when he was in Kyoto, and it was there where he was forced to commit suicide in 1582. On June 21st, Nobunaga's vassal Akechi Mitsuhide betrayed him. Akechi then surrounded the temple and set it on fire. The attack was sudden, and Nobunaga took his own life in the burning temple. His heir, Nobutada, also had to commit suicide at Nijo Palace. Hideyoshi returned from the western provinces where he was fighting Mori Terumoto and made peace urgently. A few days later, while leading his troops, Hideyoshi clashed with Mitsuhide at the Battle of Yamazaki. Mitsuhide was defeated and died shortly after. The victorious Hideyoshi managed to sideline Nobunaga's other sons and seize power, which he held until his death in 1598. The reasons for Mitsuhide's treachery are unclear, but in the days following the Honnoji incident, no significant lord joined his cause, and under these conditions, his defeat was inevitable. Kofun! Yeah, Haniwa! Look at it! Look at the little horse. Oh, and Nana Banana Nana. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Kofun are large tombs of various shapes that emerged in ancient Japan during the 3rd century AD. These tombs, which persisted until the 7th to 8th century, disappeared with the advent of the ancient state. Sure, I guess, right, the transition from the Kofun period to the Nara period. Over the centuries, there was a notable trend towards Gigantism, particularly with keyhole-shaped tombs. These monumental structures are distributed throughout the Japanese archipelago, with the most imposing examples concentrated in the Kinai region. By the 18th or 19th century, the largest kofun were believed to be the tombs of ancient emperors or their close relatives. Sarcophagus is placed in a cavity that can either be accessible or sealed. Excavations of these tombs have uncovered a variety of artifacts, including jewelry, weapons, bronze mirrors, and Suekia-type pottery. From the 5th century onwards, horse harnesses were also found. Additionally, Haniwa, clay cylinders topped with various objects such as weapons, boats, animals, or human figures are commonly associated with these tombs. Fragments of broken pottery suggest that libation rituals were performed at the time of burial. Note, a part of the temple was, Mount Hiei did have sections of it burned down, but most of the monks survived. Most of the monks survived, but the castle town got pretty thoroughly smashed. That's the thing that makes it difficult, right? Is that the complex is so large, they can burn a significant chunk of it and still be fine. Sumiyoshi Shrine takes its original name from the cove southwest of the Uemachi Plateau. Blah, 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 blah. Wow, this tells me almost nothing about this. That's almost impressive. In the 9th century, the deity's influence extended to waka poetry, an essential element of education in imperial court, and many aristocrats came to worship it in the Middle Ages. It is perhaps thanks to this connection with the court that some imperial New Year rituals have been passed down to the shrine to this day. Like, it doesn't tell me it doesn't tell me which deity, like, what's the name of this ancient deity of navigation? What's the name of it? No? This was a very good one. This was a very good one. That was a quite poorly written one. Kyoto. Kyoto was founded in 794 under the name Heian-kyo, the capital of peace and tranquility. Its ancient name was abandoned during the 13th century in favor of Kyoto, which simply means the capital. In the 16th century, it was also referred to as Miyako, with the same characters as Kyoto. Like the old capital Heijō-kyo, abandoned in 784, the new capital was modeled on the capital of the Tang Dynasty, Chang'an. As a result, the city was built on a grid, which is still visible today. The city was divided in the center by Suzaku Avenue, running north to south. It was 85 meters wide. It extended from the Imperial Palace in the north to the monumental entrance in the south, the Rashomon Gate. The wide avenue divided the city in half, the right capital and the left capital. Over the centuries, urban development abandoned this strict layout, and by the 15th century, Kyoto was divided into two cities, Kamigyo in the north and Shimogyo 2 kilometers to the south. Kamigyo housed most of the aristocracy, while Shimogyo was the city of artisans and merchants. The Ashikaga shoguns left Kamakura in the Kanto in 1338 and settled in Kyoto, which then experienced a period of prosperity. However, the capital was devastated by the Onin War of 1467 to 1477, and Kyoto was left to the mercenaries from the two armies. By the end of the 15th century, Kyoto, which may have had up to 150,000 inhabitants, was a shadow of its former glory. In the 16th century, the residents of Shimogyo organized themselves autonomously to defend the city. However, between 1532 and 1536, the city fell under the control of the zealots of the Lotus sect. It was not until the 16th century under Hideyoshi that Kyoto could be revived. I think that is overall overstating it. Kyoto's still a good size in this period. Rashomon Gate, the Wallgate Gate. You understand perfectly. Oh, good. We'll skip the Japanese maple because I don't really care. It's a nice short entry. It's a beautiful tree. But why is it here in the marvels of Japan? It's a tree. It's a tree, guys. The Kano school, which came to dominate the Japanese art world during the Edo period, started with Kano Masanobu. He was an artist of the Muromachi shogunate in the late 15th century, which used the Chinese painting style of the Song and Yuan dynasties. To be a bit fair, Sumiyoshi Shrine Kami is Sumiyoshi Sanjin? Well, fair enough. But they could have said that instead of just an ancient navigation deity. Anyway, his son Motonobu created a new style that combined Japanese or Chinese painting with the Yamato-e Japanese technique, thereby creating the signature style of the school. Motonobu's grandson Eitoko became one of the leading painters of the late 16th century. He was extensively employed by Oda Nobunaga and Toyotomi Hideyoshi to paint murals and decorate the doors and walls of some of the most famous castles of the time, including Azuchi Castle, Osaka Castle, and Jorakudai Castle in Kyoto. Later generations also aligned themselves with ruling powers. In particular, Eitoku's grandson Tanyu, who demonstrated talent from a young age, succeeded in establishing the position of the Kano school in the art world. Tanyu's brothers and descendants led the shogunate's painters throughout the Edo period, creating paintings to decorate Edo Castle, the Emperor's Palace, temples, and more. Is this actually a... Cool, so we don't actually have one from Eitoku. This is just a random scene of Kyoto by an unknown artist from around the turn of the 17th century. That's fine. Wonder if a bit on Junjiro being taught under the Kano school later? Great question. Oh good, Kirishitan is a translator of Portuguese Cristão, meaning Christian. Christianity came to Japan in 1549 with the, dang it, of François Xavier, a Jesuit from Navarre, who preached the ideals of the Catholic Counter-Reformation. Initially, Christianity's expansion was associated with Portuguese dachi locations, but then some daimyo, particularly those in Kyushu, converted for religious conviction or personal interest. Nobunaga protected Christian missionaries as a counterweight to Buddhist monasteries whose influence he sought to curb. The missionaries who founded Catholic seminaries to train Japanese priests, and by the 1580s there were over 150,000 Christians in Japan, probably twice as many by the early 1600s. In 1582, a group of 4 young Japanese Christians were sent to Europe on a highly successful mission to Philip II of Spain. They returned in 1590, bringing with them a printing press. However, Christianity began to be perceived as a threat by Toyotomi Hideyoshi. In 1587 and 1588, he ordered the expulsion of missionaries and reclaimed the city of Nagasaki. The first execution of priests occurred in Nagasaki in 1597. When Tokugawa Ieyasu came to power in 1598, he held a more favorable attitude towards Christianity until the arrival of the Protestant Dutch. Convinced that missionaries were preparing an invasion by Spain, he banned Roman religion in all forms in 1612. The persecution intensified until Christianity was almost completely eradicated by the 1640s. And nothing bad would happen to Japanese Christians again. Exactly. Sakai, foreign trade in Sakai. The Portuguese, 1543, the island of Tanegashima. And the Portuguese on board presented the local lord with an arquebus, marking the first introduction of firearms to Japan. That's a pitfall right there. The first introduction to firearms to Japan occurred in the 13th century. The Mongols had bombards with them. They used cannon. They were not widespread in Japanese military action, until the 1560s. But, you know, it is the introduction of the European matchlock arquebus, which is the primary style of gun to be used in the late Sengoku period. So, fair enough on that front, but like hand cannons and bombards were known for quite a few centuries at this point. Portuguese developed intermediary trade between Japan and Ming China through the trading post in Macau. The ships were more efficient than local junks, being faster, larger, and more reliable. Japan primarily imported raw silk from China, which were exchanged for silver. Portuguese ships generated substantial profits, ranging from 30 to 60%. The reunification of the country and the takeover of international trade by Tokugawa Ieyasu, along with the ban on Christianity in 1614, dealt a fatal blow to Japanese-Portuguese trade relations. The Portuguese were restricted from entering the archipelago's ports. By 1636, they could only access Japan through the artificial island of Deshima in Nagasaki Bay, for which they were expelled in 1641 in favor of the Dutch. Despite numerous attempts to restore ties with the shogunate, the Portuguese had to give up. Only the Dutch were henceforth allowed to trade with Japan. Bombards, not guns. Fire lances, not guns. Yeah, right. Make it make sense. I do like this take on the Sakoku policy, right? The idea that Japan was isolated. They're actually really being quite careful with it on not saying that this is the isolationist policy. No, this is Ieyasu feared that Japan will be drawn into Dutch-Spanish wars, and so very carefully relied on navigating international diplomacy to decide which Christian group was a greater threat, and specifically, right, there's a case where William Adams actually seems to be somewhat impactful. Adams fought with the Spanish Armada. He was a pilot on one of the ships that is known to be at the 1587 battle of the English destruction of the Spanish Armada. And so he had heard plenty of rumors and plenty of paranoia about Jesuit spies, right? About Catholics, especially Jesuits, being sent from Spain and Portugal into England to be spies to try and foment a Catholic counter-Reformation military revolution. And so, you know, Ieyasu sends some spies to Manila, which is where kind of the stopping point for a lot of Spanish and Portuguese Jesuits on the way to Japan, to try and figure out if they're trying to spur up an invasion. And eventually that paranoia sort of spreads and helps to lead that. Right? So, and then obviously by 1636, that sort of his successors are getting increasingly restrictive about that. And so it's not really Ieyasu establishes the policy. It's more of there is compounding international awareness and international paranoia that Japan doesn't feel like it wants to be any part of, and so engages in religious and cultural restrictions that kind of progressively get built on, and almost by accident results in the Sakoku policy. Yay! Everyday life. Hanami, a herald of the coming spring, cherry blossoms are cherished. Dang it. I hate that up and down controls the scroll, and left and right switches which thing you're in. A lush but ephemeral beauty. This is not written by a native English speaker. Who wrote this one? Really? That's an MFA Boston piece? But I'm sorry, you don't say a very short time of merely a few days, period, a lush but ephemeral beauty, period. That's not native English, that's a translation. Mature petals fall overnight, without ever drying up on the tree. When the wind is strong, blossoms fall like snowflakes, where the phrase cherry petal snow is derived. Uh-huh. The short life of cherry blossom is more sublime for passing so quickly. It's the contrast between life and death that creates a sense of mono no aware, the fragile beauty of a world destined to disappear. Nothing in this world can last forever, and beauty is by its true essence evanescent. He who clings to life is discredited, while he who sacrifices himself is praised. Yay! The Hanami Festival. Hooray. Everyday life, traditional medicine. Is Chinese imports. Don't worry about it. Okay, I don't... In medieval Japan, most of those who trained for war were samurai. The samurai most often fought on horseback. The training force was on horsemanship and mounted archery. Yabusame. Are they saying 12, like... Sorry, when they say medieval Japan, are they saying 12th and 13th century? If they are, that's fine. If they're trying to still say medieval Japan for 15th and 16th century, I have questions. Hunting was considered a moment of distraction and learning. For archery, they trained on fixed or moving targets, most often dogs. No! From the 14th century, auxiliary infantry troops, ashigaru, were increasingly called on during wars to unhorse mounted warriors. These were armed with pull weapons to cut the legs of horses, set ambushes where slings were used, or threw stones from height. From the second half of the 16th century, these troops were supervised and trained to maneuver together, and were especially equipped with firearms. In the 17th century, with the return of peace, combat techniques, buge and bujutsu, were rationalized to what we now call koryu bujutsu of the Edo period. These techniques practiced by samurai and police officers mainly included jujutsu, bojutsu, and kenjutsu. Modern kendo and iaido are also inspired by these old techniques. Finally, taijutsu is a hand-to-hand combat technique based on blocks and throws. Ninjutsu, the technique of shinobi, was originally not a martial art per se, but a set of infiltration techniques into the enemy's ranks, more related to espionage than combat. That's fine, I guess. Mie Prefecture Tourism Board strikes again. Right? That's what I'm saying. Well, I suppose we should find something about some of these guys. Huh. Okay. Wow. There's all sorts of stuff going on here, huh? Uh-huh. Lady Nene, Inazuchi, and Azuchi. I guess I wants to go to... I guess going to... Uh-huh. He's in Kyoto, west of the Imperial Palace. And... Game Maker. There's 10 butterflies around. Apparently we need to just talk to this farmer again. Let's do that. That's a nice, easy starting point. Yeah, he showed up. Senno Rikyu showed up to teach us the tea ceremony. So that we could get close to her. Oh look, the fool is Issei Sadatame, the mourner. Okay, so this is Azuchi, this is Azuchi. This is in Omi. Wait, sorry. At the castle in Azuchi. This is help the abbot. But we're not high enough level for most of these. Okay, we can do... I guess we're supposed to do this one first, because this is level 13. So this is in Yamashiro, so that's fine. Oh, and by the way, there's Akechi Mitsuhide. And we still don't know who this is. Actually, Chad, who do you think this is going to be? Hideyoshi? See, that was my first thought, except that Hideyoshi kills Mitsuhide within a number of days. Takeda Shingen? There's a thought. That is absolute... No, Shingen's already dead. I know it's Goro Majima, leader of the pirate Yakuza in Kansai. Uh-huh. Right? Because I don't think it's Hattori Hanzo. I think Hanzo... Right, I think he's on the other side of the metaplot conflict. Or was on the other side of the metaplot conflict, I guess. So yeah, I really don't know who this is going to be. There's not an obvious candidate from among our historical figures list. Oh. The new military order. No, we are in the League of the Hidden Blade. Which is very funny. We formed the League of the Hidden Blade. The League of the Hidden Blade. And we're like, yep, that's perfect. Nailed it. We're so good. Anyway, where are we going, huh? We have a few things we need to do. One obvious thing we need to do is we need to go loot this. I don't know what this is, but I guess we could go and try and do it. Oh, there's all sorts of stuff out here that are marked with, obviously, Asuke. There's something here near Osaka. There's something up here in the middle of the up here in the middle of the mountains. There's a temple out here. I guess let's fast travel here. And let's go see if we can even access most of the stuff here with Yasuke. Or if really finding lost pages is really a Naoe job. We do need to go back to the other spot. You are very correct that we do. We'll make sure we get there, because I like Kofun. Could be a member of the Ashikaga Shogunate. Could be. I guess it could be like the Emperor. That would be funny. Hey, what are you doing? Don't do that. I said don't do that. See? Ow, I'm not playing well. Holy shit. Oh, he's a lot tougher than Naoe. Yes, he is. You have noted this correctly. He's beefy. Unfortunately, his options for navigating spaces is extremely limited. How am I supposed to get through there? I can't just break... Even I can't just break the wall. And I can't go over the top super easily, so... Meh. Smuggle. Falling into the hay as Yasuke is so funny. Phenomenal. This is good to know. This is good to know. I'm getting comboed! Dang it! There's a thing. Where's the one that I just saw? Right there. It seems everywhere I go that these are on... Oh, good. It's just right here. These are Wait, why are we fighting them? We allied with them literally in the last story beat. Or I guess 2 story beats ago. Yaya is part of the Eco Remnants. We just sent her to go beat up her friends? No, I did. Yasuke, not so much. But we're allies. We're the same person, obviously. Clearly. Definitely. You know, you really gotta stop using these bows at point blank. Like, you just gotta not do that. You gotta not do that. Again, these are bows designed to shoot at 100 paces. And here you are trying to do this at literally point blank. Oh. Yeah, that was definitely the button I wanted to do. Stop. Why do you have like 18 attacks? My god. Fuck them Mount TA people. You're so right. Ooh. And then a stare at it point. Yay! No, that wasn't what I wanted to do. I wanted to look at the map. I wanted to figure out where we're going next. Now that we've cleared that out, I think we're going out here. Technology is Tendai. Reminds me of a really funny bit during the Genpei War. Oh wait, that's just storage. I don't care about storage. The return to Heian-kyo And they go, this is perfect. We'll defend the city from all sides, except Mount Hiei, and the monks won't let anyone in. The monks let them in. This is shocking news. Who could have possibly predicted this? Like, come on. How does he pet the dogs? Wait. No, where'd the dog go? Dog. I just, did the dog warp again? Darn temporal shifting dogs. I just wanted to pet you. Hello.
刀とは単なる武器ではなく武者の手に等しきもの。いかなる動きをするにも触れようと手を伸ばすがごとし、敗北を恐れるのは手中に収めんと必死になっておるからだ。さすればむしろ踊らされかねん。手を伸ばすもつかまじ。これの言わんとすることがわかるか。
Learn kata. Oh no. Why are we... What? Not QTEs. What exactly are we doing? Right bumper, right trigger. Nope. Right trigger. I hit the wrong button. This is tragic. Let's try that again. Right bumper. Nope. Damn it. It's not strictly what... It seems to be not a very strict one. But, right bumper. Right bumper. Right trigger. B. Right trigger. Yay, we got it. Number 2. Right trigger. Oh. I didn't hold it long enough. I hit the wrong one. Heck. Well, that went poorly. What's more with feeling? Right trigger. Whoop. Right bumper, right trigger. Right bumper. Right trigger, right bumper. Combos. Streamer debuff. Oh, I'd absolutely biff it on the first try regardless. I say that and then immediately nail it. This is... I should just say that I'm going to do badly, and then I'll win. Cool. Man, we're getting minigames for everything except haikus. Right? Isn't it hilarious? You're not going to remember any of those. Absolutely not. Are you kidding me? Why is there a quest marker here? There should be a quest marker here. Oops. Sorry. Sorry about your, Gotcha. That's a Naoya only thing. Well, we're with Sakai. Surely we can get gun. You're so right. That's a great shout. We should absolutely go out and try and get ourselves some weapons after we talk to this random farmer. Be like, hey, we killed literally all of the bandits in the region. Also, one hell of a storm we're having today. Hello. We killed them all. We killed them literally all. You killed the bandit? I killed all the bandits. Yay! We're level 16. I don't know how many mastery points we have. We should probably do that soon. Don't ask how a peasant farmer has 2,000 mon on hand. Don't worry about it. Completely unimportant. Not a big deal. If you don't think about it, it won't think about you. But it is kind of funny. This game seems to take the exact opposite approach to history that AC Mirage does. Oh, you don't actually sell weapons. Okay. He sells everything except what I actually needed. Dang it. Do they share XP? I thought the Portuguese guy might have a gun on hand. You know. The thing he's known for. It looks like the answer to that is no. Yoink. We'll get our assassinations. This is very funny. Bull Rush deals 15% ability damage. Give us more adrenaline so we can kick people more often. Long Katana. I don't know why this is called Long Katana instead of, I don't know. Odachi. Oh good, combos. And stuff. We can just really get everything, huh? He doesn't have... Okay, we should save the rest of our points for when we get gun. Because I assume that's one of our things, that's gun. But yeah. Let me cook on this a bit. You don't think this is long enough to be an Odachi? Okay, but that's a skill issue, just make it longer. Like, I don't know how else to say this. If it's not long enough to be an Odachi, it's not long enough. Give him the dummy sword. Like, come on. Yes! Yes! Give me guns! Give me guns! Ooh, that's very good. And a better... First mate's mask. My god, they hit so hard. My god. We're gonna get literally one of everything right now. Just for completion's sake. Doesn't have to be good, because we're not using it. We're using Gun Katana for the time being. Give the sword a silly long handle too. You want Nagamaki representation. That's what I'm saying. Is this one any good? Oh. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's very good. We cast gun. We cast gun. We cast gun. I regret nothing. No one will suspect that I am a samurai. Honestly, we look rad. He's got so much fashion. I am so excited. This is going to be fantastic. We're going to have so many good times. This is our incognito mode. Oh yeah, that man, he just jumps on in. Now why can't Nawa use the gun? This is my question too. Also, this weather is gorgeous. I can't see where the road is. So, trust me, you gotta see the hay next. I'll trust you. But, first things first. I have to figure out how to get down here without, breaking my ankles. Yes, that was clearly what I wanted to do with that. We're just gonna slip and slide our way down and ruin everything. Ow. I can't see anything! Ow. My ankles. Okay, we're so good. We're almost down to the road. There. Okay, hang on. There's a bandit camp. There's a bandit camp. You understand what time it is. That does not do as much damage as I would have hoped. Of course not. Guns getting ruined by the weather is only for cutscenes. You think the big guys are just like borderline superhuman? Yeah. It seems like it does basically one health segment. Is that it's pretty flat damage. What, it didn't arbitrarily miss at point-blank range? Come on, guys. Whoa, we clipped the lantern and our horse freaked out. That's understandable, actually. Alright, oil jar time. Since now I apparently can't lift oil jars, we just will have to go send Yasuke to do it for us. We actually turn here. I was like, that doesn't feel right. We'll head this way. And up to the top of that coffin. Have we ever had our hands on a rifled firearm? AC3? If we have a long rifle, Pennsylvania long rifle and AC3, that's rifled. And then Syndicate. Maybe. Actually, are there long guns in Syndicate, or is it just revolvers? Or Unity, right? I guess either of them potentially. Whoop. Yep, that was, yep. Oh, the hack. Very good. Very helpful. I cast gun. Unity has long rifles? There we go. So welcome to this Kofun. It is a lovely little thing. This is... Okay, this doesn't move that way. I assume there's something blocking it from the other side, and that's how we'll get out. So we'll move this one instead. Whee! 3 and Unity. Well, there we go. Lovely collection of Haniwa they've got here. And an oddly large sarcophagus. Is there actually anything here, or is it really just run around to get through like the one thing? Man, they love their hidden tombs. But at least there's no Isu architecture in these tombs. Like, think about how much worse this could be. Yet. Point taken. Point taken. I cast gun! Refill arrows? What, you're saying that they didn't have bullets in the Kofun period? And you want me to use a bow instead? Ew! Who does that? Wait, if that's taking me back around to where I'm supposed to go. Is there another, like, explosion spot somewhere over here? Or did I just go the wrong way for fun? I may have just gone the wrong way for fun. Ah, no, there's another commit violence and explosives. So we head back over here. And then we commit explosives. Commit Schliemann School of Archaeology. Exactly. And we'll back up to where we can see it. And then we cast gun. And that gets us through. I gotta say, as great as these are, I'm not persuaded that the gun is more fun than the kunai. Like, oh boy, I love when my AC shadow stream is interrupted by an ad for AC Shadows. Isn't it great? You'd think that they'd recognize that that the best advertising they could do for this game would be to shut up. But no. Here they are. Doing it again. Huh. Refill tempo shots, thank you. I was getting worried. I'd used a decent number of bullets. And then we crawl. And then we run. Oops. And I squish a guy. For no reason. Wow. Turns out I'm too big. Turns out Yasuke is simply too tall. Wait, Twitch was trying to get you to watch the live stream of Hans K-Pod, as in from the last game that we were playing? That is very good. That's very funny. Okay, well, how do I... let me out. I wish to be free of this hell. What am I missing? There's nowhere else here. There's a light beam there, but that's not very useful because I can't do anything with that. Am I supposed to push this all the way out? Test number next. Can this go all the way out? Yup. Sure can. There we go. I think that's extremely funny that all of these are simply too tall. Or that Yasuke is simply too hefty for pitiful little ropes to hold him. He's too buff and too cool. And it means that no one can possibly... Oh. All of this to reach an area that we have to commit explosions about. Okay, where's the explosions? Hello, yes, I come in search of things what cause kabooms. I assume there's some down here. Ow. That was my face. This is all a continuously walkable area. I actually have no idea where this leads. Oh, it leads around this way. That would do it. Was that the metal vessel? Yasuke? Yasuke. Please. Was that the metal vessel you saw? Probably. I think there was another one of them just down here. I'd say yes, that's exactly what that was. I mean, if it weren't for the fact that it's in way too good of a condition to be bronze, I'd look at that and say, hey, that's bronze. You know, a thing that exists in the Copeland period. Nailed it. Slow motion. I mean, it'd have to be a Korean import, but that can be arranged, right? Now to find a way out of here. But first, is this bow any good? Extend clear mine duration by 5 seconds. I mean, that is pretty good. But I have to choose that over gun? No. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. Under no circumstances will I prefer casting bow to casting gun. You will get points for the funky quivers, though. Good point. Not full points because we could get funkier. We could get funkier. We should get funkier. Make it as funky as possible. But I am glad that they'll say, hey, Yasuke, having now spent, you know, better part of a year training as a samurai, does in fact know how to use all of the samurai weapons. Kanabo, a katana, a naginata, even though that's not so popular now because, you know, complicated sword on a stick versus just a spear. Yumi and gun. That's very good. Like, I very much appreciate that. I think that's absolutely the correct decision. I will say, I think we could have gone funkier. Right. I think there would be room to be even sillier. Uh-huh. Learn kata. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we got here with our naginata combos. And try and do less badly with them. Ta-da! Also, I wonder how lethal they're going to make Yumi. I assume they're going to make them quite lethal, because that's helpful for the game. Nope, incorrect. But those are not particularly lethal. Those are not particularly lethal weapons. They're strong, but like most bows used in military contexts, I really don't get the sense that these are intended to be, like, lethal, puncture through, full armor, all that jazz weapons. It looks like they're meant to, I hit the right thing a second too early. It looks like they're really intended to be, like, suppression and wounding weapons, right? They'll fuck up your horse real good. Their primary job is to mess up your horse, and otherwise you stand about, like, 150 feet apart, and, yeah, kind of just pepper each other with arrows, and there's your fight. You'll just spam arrows. And it makes it somehow right, so close. One analysis I saw said that, like, of descriptions of wounds in the period, you have something like 75% of injuries are caused by bows. Yamashiro in northern Oguro pond. I don't actually know where that is at all. Fair enough. Okay, so... Oh, Mount Hiei. That'll be fun. Let's unlock this then. And unlock this then. And we'll fast travel over here, and then we'll start poking... Oh, there's Ogura Pond. So I'd say we're right around here. So let's fast travel here, and then let's go do some stuff. But right... That's why I've been making fun of people for, or of everyone around here for their lovely propensity to use bows at point-blank range. Because that's not what a Yumi is designed for. I mean, it's actually designed for horseback use, which makes this even sillier. But, like... Oh. Shinto pilgrimage. Visit all identified shrines in order to gain knowledge points. I appreciate the tutorial. I'm not sure why you gave it to me right there. Oh! Iwashi Mizu Hachiman Shrine. Yasuke, what shrines are you honoring? How is this working? Well, he is a samurai, and it is Hachiman. You make a good point. I was mostly wondering... You know, obviously we have absolutely no way of understanding Yasuke's own religious and spiritual identifications if he had any. But, you know, his status as an outsider, right, who was captured and put into slavery, presumably means he probably was forcibly converted to Catholicism? But then would he have, end up forcibly involved kind of by social expectation after his service or during his service to Nobunaga to participate in other rituals, like temple rituals, at Honnoji or somewhere else? We have no way of knowing the answers to any of that, but like there is an interesting room for exploration in there. And I don't expect we'll get any of it at all. Anyway, that should be our rank 3 knowledge. Rank 3 knowledge. More tiers of abilities to stab people. 3 powerful strikes to a single enemy. Wow. Health restores. Adrenaline gain. Well, that's not good. Immediately counter every attack received for 20 seconds. Stagger all enemies by just yelling at them. Even more adrenaline. I think assassinations. Not that we're well known for stealth, but I think that's very funny. I think according to Japanese myth, Ame no Usume and her husband's children were the ones that invented no theater. Huh. I have no idea. But also, you know, him. Uh, where's that thought going? Sorry, I got distracted by the Tanuki. Um, right. No Theater is relatively young. Like, it really doesn't become popular or developed until the Muromachi period. So, like... there is some legendary... There may be some legendary back projection happening there of inventing ancient origins for not particularly old things. Which is, you know, a classic of the genre. No, absolutely no particular harm in it. Happens all the time. Also knows performed in shrines for entertaining the gods. Well, there you go. Oh, good. I'm glad he's deeply unconfident in his ability to walk around these. Shall... Well, this place is incredibly charming. Ow. Heck. Dang it. I got the hems of my extremely large pants wet. I mean, just like, you know, the tea ceremony that we had earlier, despite being intensely traditional these days, is still being codified by the folks that we talked to who were codifying it. Oh good, and then we just kind of stand there, and my god, this landscape is beautiful. Right? You would like to imagine that she's just following us around laughing at how bad we are? I approve of this. She could have, you know, helped us. Look at us teetering and tottering like we... Oh jeez, what are we... Oh no. Hack. We're gonna fall over. Viewpoint, undiscovered location, undiscovered location. That's, I think, where we're going. Way off in the distance. I did think Mount Hiei would stand out a little bit more. Because it should be off that way, right? Yeah, north and a little bit west. Like, I don't know, over there somewhere? Ow, my ankles. We landed on a rock. Anyways, the game's clothed itself in a working class affects, but you're not to get knighted by the queen. Yeah, I mean, which game has worse messaging? Syndicate of your working class knobs who get knighted by the queen, and therefore are definitionally no longer working class, or Unity's French Revolution was unjustified royalism. Let's protect Louis the 16th. Like, there's some dubious takes happening out there. I mean, Valhalla is its own brand of weird, right? The thing I'll give Valhalla is, yeah, you know, Vikings TM. And weird political stuff around Alfred the Great. But I'm sorry, that was a long time ago. But yeah, I was saying, like, this game has, like, the exact opposite approach as Mirage did. And it seems to me that a big part of that is... Oh, hey. Ninja shit. That, right, Mirage cared an awful lot about the sense of the gigantic city. Right? Their actual, like, historical figures were mauled repeatedly. Whereas the... Can only... Oh, good. We can paint too. Fish! But right, there were very few actual historical people in Mirage, and half the actual historical plot was not... Cat. Was all over the place. Like, absolutely all over the place. But they got the sense of Baghdad as a massive, massive city with a lot of stuff going on all the time and just absolutely full of people. Very, very well. This game is incredibly sparsely populated. Like... There are just not that many people in this world, but like a third of them are historical figures. There you go. There's the main... I assume this is the main Buddha hall because of the giant statue of the Buddha. I mean, really gorgeous. Really gorgeous relief work in there. Missing the musicians on the clouds on the side, but you'll take it. Oh, did they simplify the design a little bit? What? What happened?
話が聞こえてな。寺の食べ物が足りておらんのか。
追われた者たちを助けたいのは山々だが、最近の戦いで大勢が逃げてきてな。とにかく食べ物が足りぬのだ。飢え死にしそうな人々を前に、
Oh no.
どうすることもできぬのだ。
ならば食べ物を分けてやろう。
Several days. We're a hungry, hungry boy. We eat days worth of food every minute. Probably because Byodo in Museum didn't let them use them, like they didn't allow me to take pictures or draw them. Wow, that's restrictive. That's quite something. On the flip side, you know, Ubisoft money does go a pretty long ways. And saying, you know, we have permission from the Tokyo National Museum and other places and other stuff and things. Probably makes it more likely that they could get permission, but still. Still, they're like, holy moly, very few places are like, yeah, no, we don't want you to sketch stuff. Kitty. Okay, so yeah, right, actually, this was a perfect example, right? We were told, oh, there's just crap tons of refugees here right now. This is terrible. Everything's bad. We don't have enough food. People are starving to death. Hey chat, where are the people starving to death? Is it these two? Is it these two people are the ones starving to death? Okay, those 4 people. There, is that them? I assume so based off the fact that they're wearing undyed clothes. They're clearly not priests, right? Undyed clothes, no the right garb. Did not take a bath recently. Covered in filth. Look like they've been kneeling and begging. 4 whole refugees. Byodo Wind Temple cannot support 4 refugees. Right, there's just not nearly enough people for the crisis that they are claiming exists. Now, where's this other lost page? Typically, they've got one like part way on top of something. Ah, a monkey. Yes, that would explain the weird noise. Right? So the thing that Mirage was very good at is the exact thing that this game seems to be relatively poor at. That they have a vague idea of refugees, but they're not really communicating crisis as well as I would have liked. Right, really not communicating the idea that this is a world where a lot of people who are not and should not be involved in the fighting are really suffering, and that's what justifies all this behavior. Do you think Kyoto was a sufficient scale? No. Like, Kyoto was the right size physically. Communicate the idea that this is one of the largest cities, even if it's been largely depopulated. Oh, there it is. But, in terms of... Oops. Sorry about your fence. I'm just like that as a human being. Oh, that we have no chance in hell of getting up there. Oh, we are never making that climb. How the hell did you even get one up there? See, that's a lost page. All the other pages were, like, vaguely set aside. Alright, Kevin. Thanks for stopping by. See you soon. But yeah. So. But, bloody everyone's a historical figure. Like this guy. This guy dies July 12, 1582. He wrote the Ise Sadaoki Hentosho,
従者のことは許す。
regulations governing the customs of the warrior class.
まあ、
Dies this year. Yeah, I mean, listen to that cop. He's got fatal plot disease.
手のものと思うたのじゃ。
弟君貞興殿ですな。明智の娘婿となったとか。
知っておるのか。
会うたことがあり、忘れがたきゆえんが。
Oh, they're both here.
なれば事の成り行きも心得ておろう。かつては仲良うしておったが、奴がこうするまでは。
なぜそのような。
毒じゃ。
Ah, TB. No, poison. With TB.
奴のものに。今やあやつは明智の傀儡だ。なんと情けなく、なんと腹立たしいことか。
定為殿は明智に従わぬと。
そなたらは
明智は我が父の仇。あやつだけは許しません。
ならば互いに腹を
I see. Where subtlety continues to be this assassin's strong suit.
弟君と確執があったとか。
確執どころではない。天津さえ明智が率いる怪しき一党に加わりおった。
Uh-huh.
知っておるか。
百騎衆。
さよう。
I see the Templars are also very good at subtlety.
明智と縁を切るよう文をしたためだが。
百騎衆より救う手立てなどありはせぬかと。
かもしれぬ。なれど弟じゃ見捨てられぬ。ところが死者が嵐山の近くで襲われ、
Uh-huh.
貞興の返事を奪われてしもうた。
恐れながら定為殿自身が百騎衆ではない証はどこに。
文を取り戻せば
Huh.
我に偽りなきことがわかろう。
弟君はいかように。
聞く耳を持たぬならば、わしも山崎城へ出向き、始
Yeah.
末をつける。
Oh boy. So he knows exactly where he is. So we have to recover the letter, and we have to go to Kiyomizudera Temple in order to get the things to be able to go to this other castle, to assault the castle, to assassinate him.
承知した。弟君と相まみえれば問答無用で当たるゆえ、そのお覚悟。
そうならぬよう願うておる。
Players. Okay, we need to play as Naue for just a moment here, in order to go climb to the top of the thing to get the page, and then we'll switch back to Yasuke, because I want to cast gun. This is how every single one of these works. Sorry. This is how every single one of these things works. Like. Wee. Alright, we did it! Yay! So, we've got a whole bunch of things to do around here. Multiple quests. We've got... The messenger is on a bridge southeast of Arashiyama. Well, where is... So, there? There's a bridge. Southeast of Arashiyama. Ooh. Well. A Matryoshka doll fetch quest. That seems to be just how this game works, which is, I mean, it's such an Assassin's Creed thing, right? You arrive in an area, you figure out who your target is, you have to do 2 to 4 quests in order to figure out their whole vibe, what their deal is, and then the moment you figure out their vibe, and then you go stab them. And there's your gameplay loop. Right? It's just that they're narrativizing these quests a little bit more instead of making them super open-ended. It gives them a lot of excuses to visit famous locales. Exactly. As long as... Oh. Yep, I got you, fam. I got you. Sponsored by the Kyoto Prefecture Tourism Board. As it should be. Loading, loading. Just occurred to you? What would we define as Orientalism, TM? We'll know it when we see it. Right, thus far... Thus far, I mean, they made a big stink about how they were trying really hard to be respectful during development. Like, Ubisoft Quebec was very clear on that front, and they seem to be doing a good job. What? Where? How are you not familiar with them? How are you not? How? What? Come on. We've been seeing them all. Thanks, collectibles. Very cool and good. Do I have any right now? Okay. That is a no. That is a no, we do not. Oh, wow. It's crispy. They made it crispy. So are we just stealing flags and stuff? I don't know. You'd think that if they were just stealing the flag versions, we would just do that. Like, we have the power. Sneak, sneak. Sneak, sneak. Directly on top of here. Luckily, everyone can make it up this. Yoink. Where to next? More stuff to loot there. More stuff to loot there. So much to loot over there. Nice of the crops, the random thatch to not get crisped. But very polite of it. My gosh, the whole area got burnt to it. Also the lost pages. Just like...
痛みは時が癒してくれようが、上様のご意志はどうなる。光秀の裏切りは決して許されぬ。
He's gonna die like tomorrow, dude. I know this is a spot where they're deviating from the history, primarily on the grounds of narrative. But like, holy moly, Hideyoshi was so efficient at absolutely rolling him. But it is like... that it's a little bit funny that they're making such a big stink of it. Top of a roof. I think I can get up on that roof without too much stress. By the power of burnt to a crisp. Toyotomi. Hideyoshi is fascinating because he's the mill guy. He gets sort of overlooked. Yeah. I mean, he also did it through the power of extraordinary violence, but you know, that's kind of comes with the territory. Hey, look. Who better to understand the value of pulling up the ladder behind you than the person who benefited the most from it? I'm just saying. The more value you gained, the more cause you have to want to not do that. I'm complying. Look at me complying so good. And we'll just run up this way real quick. And there should be a question mark here real soon. I saw that question. I saw a question mark. There's the palace. There should be the painting school. Really should have grabbed my horse for this. Yasuke does not run that fast. Well, we still have the power, don't we? What is here? Another... That's right, it's another temple. Oh. Furo of Kyoto. I appreciate that they've... Don't gawk at Yasuke like in the first cutscene. Yeah. Admittedly, right now we're in stealth mode. It's not very... Yeah, I don't know why they're not translating it. Actually. But there we go. It's a landmark, it exists, it had a lore. And we're off! Oh, there's another quest here? Well, maybe we're not so off. Chaos or order? That sounds like a metaplot. Hey, metaplot, where are you? Come here, metaplot. I wish to speak with you. Oh, okay. Yasuke, you gotta put some oomph into it, man. What do you mean you have a jump height of like 6 inches? Like, holy moly. He does not have hops. Do I really want to know? Why are they called outlaw brutes?
さような指図を人にするものではない。
わしは好きなように人を使う。いつでも好きな時にな。自爆してやる。
All right, we'll swap to our... Oh. Wait, why did we swap to... thing again? I did nothing. Fox! There we go. We were worried we wouldn't have a fox. Did his pals just leave? Yep. They sure did. They absolutely did. One of his pals even waved at... Look, no one liked... Oh, shit. I'm sorry. Oh, sure. So if I... So if I do this even once... Oh, heck. I've got to use the correct buttons. We are, in fact, the problem. Ow. And there's our kill. There's another kill. Being cut down because we happen to run into a samurai. What is the Edo period? Almost. Close enough. But yes, I do associate that as more an 18th century, early 18th century thing. It's like, sorry, you existed, time to get stabbed. Excellent. Very good. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, yeah. Because we're not going to be suspicious. We're time to kill more bandits. That's right. It's time to kill 100 bandits in Yamashiro. You assume he's resigned the Heika Monogatari, as most Biwa players in this period tend to. I think that would be entirely reasonable. Sheesh, there's a lot of stuff around here. It's so easy to get so distracted. Like, my god, is it easy to get distracted by all of the stuff. Hello, yes? Do you sell... Mochi! Perfect. Delicious. No notes. Shokokuchi Temple has also been burned to the ground. Good for it. Shout out to being burned to the ground. Now, how exactly do you think?
父親は一人で過ごし、実子ですら近寄れぬとは、子を持つには不相応な者がおるのだな。
I have no idea what quest this is for. I'm going to be real. I have absolutely no idea what quest that is for. It seems to say Nobunaga was here. Uh-huh. Hey, guess which daimyo eventually funded the reconstruction? Don't know. Toyotomi Hideyori. Oh. Huh. Hang on. And then Ieyasu took over the project for totally legitimate reasons.
何も恐れぬ。お主、何者じゃ。
五郎よ、兄弟のようにならずともよい。
見習いたいのは姉上だけじゃ。姉上は助けてやってくれ。
What? Okay. I don't know what happened there, but we got levels for it. So and we got a really, really good god. That's just a lot of numbers. Those are just big numbers. And I deeply respect the value of give me free numbers. God, good God, this place just keeps on going. No! Damn it, I was running too fast. Let me love you! See, like this kitten understands. The dogs don't.
なんと柔らかな。
He's so tight. Oh. 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 That's what I'm saying. It's so small and so fluffy. What's out here? Is it another temple? Actually, is this just honor some? No, it's more lost pages. It's always lost pages out here. Tragic. We'll clean that up later eventually, I guess. I want to actually like have plot instead of running around doing like side areas. Lost pages are Buddhist temples, and the honor are the shrines. Yup. Yeah? What's up?
やぶさめに挑みに参ったのか
Yeah?
馬上でならば鍛錬あるのみそれが上達への道
Uh-huh.
どこも鉄砲の話ばかりで飽きてお
I say while using a
同
tempo.
じ思いじゃ長篠では鉄砲に軍配が上がったがあれは信長公
Ooh.
が数で
Ooh.
相手を
This man has a hot take.
鉄砲の短所も明らかにな
I respect it. I respect the hell out of it.
運に左右されるところも大きい一方やぶさめの功は古きから伝わっておる長き年月をかけ磨く、力試しという今日のやぶさめば
I respect
順路の左手にある木の的を馬上から始めよう備えは良いか3、2、1始め
I respect that.
上々だな
But have you considered, Norimune-san, that if you have enough guns, it won't be a problem?
なんたる技
No, 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 no.
その調子で励めば今世の那須の余市と呼ばれよ
No, 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 no. No, no, no. Whoops. Okay, let's try this again. But actually trying to get to the thing. There's another road off to the south here. Which if I get on this road, it should take me in the direction I need to go. Hello. Any spicy stuff you missed? I mean, they just had someone say that the battle that is commonly cited as the one where guns were proved to be better was one due to logistics and numbers and not guns. And that's, I mean, that's not spicy. Like, kind of by definition, that's a sort of hot take among popular discourse. And yeah, I super respect it. They just mentioned Nagashino. This random samurai just mentioned Nagashino. And said that, yeah, it's claimed to be a victory for Teppo warfare, but he won because he had better numbers. Nobunaga won because he had more numbers. And also, the Teppo had a tendency to jam. Which is like, hell yeah. Give me the spice. What's up? And we go up the hill. Ow. We bonk our horse into a lantern. And then we get off the horse. No. 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 Come on, switch weapons. Really, that... Oop. Oh, Jesus. Holy shit, Yasuke. How does Yasuke pet the animals? Yes. He loves them very dearly. And it's great. And they have the exact same animations. But they know it's important. Pet the animals. Is that the Basame outfit I just got? I don't know. I didn't see that I got a new outfit. Hang on, let me check. As soon as I'm here. I'd say yes it is. That's one heck of an outfit. Oh, hello? Hello? Why? 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 What do you mean I jump off the edge of a viewpoint and directly under the viewpoint is just death? What do you mean? Why would you do this to me? Why would you not just auto-detect the direction I obviously wanted to jump? This is the thing every Assassin's Creed game has struggled with, and it's funny every time. As every once in a while, you'll just fling yourself into the void. For no particular reason. Like that, there's no way that water is deep enough to survive. I'm sorry. It's just not possible. Or break your back on the edge of a hay cart. Exactly. He misjudges it by 3 inches and just breaks his face open. And it's funny every time it happens. Oh, immediately run into... That's going the exact direction I don't want to go. So let's try and follow the river here. And I can't see a damn thing right now. Holy moly. Like, I very much appreciate the weather. I understand that they're flexing. And I respect it. But like, holy crap, I can't see anything. And another temple. Oh good, but this one's occupied. Which will let us utilize our secret weapons of extraordinary violence. Or, hear me out. We're almost right at the bridge that I'm like 90% sure is the one that we would need to go to. See that lovely blue dot? Hans, do you see that lovely blue dot that we're going to?
どうしたらよいのだ。
What's up?
どなたで？
定為殿に文を取り戻せと申しつかった。
Uh-huh.
何に奪われたかご存知ないよ。定為様は信じてくださらなんだが。
Alright, it's a bandit. Calling it.
相手は鬼なのだ。
どのような姿か見てみたい。どこにおるのだ。
なんと鬼に見つかったら見たいなら竹林の方だ。
Uh-huh. And we're going right back the way we came. Let's go. Where's our lovely bell hat? It's just not there in cutscenes. They want you to be able to see your face. I guess. Or something. I don't know. Ah, yes, indeed. I got the Hans stuck in a... Oh, hang on. Walk around the tree. I believe in you. We go back over here, and there's a path that goes up and into the bamboo grove. I think. Alright, Hans. I think you're maybe not the best at navigating bamboo. I'm going to be real. You're great. I love you. Maybe not good at navigating bamboo groves. Not kind of your specialization. Oh, oops. Oh boy. So what do we think it is? Hey look, it's just a guy. Right, Minamoto no Yoromitsu may have struggled with Hinoni, but you know what he didn't have? A gun. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
この辺りでは用心するんじゃな。鬼というより盗っ人であろう。
Hey Chad, that would be a bingo card knocked off. If we didn't already have it knocked off.
そっちこそ下手な強がりはよせ。見くびっておると痛い目に遭うぞ。
痛い目に遭いたくなくば奪った文を返せ。
偉そうに口ばかりでまともに戦えもせんのだろう。
I'm sorry.
ならば相手にしてやろう。
Dang it, I whiffed. This is tragic. This is so sad. I didn't whiff that time.
それでもまだ意地を張る気か。
やるな。だが俺にはかなわん。
Good for him. Wow. He actually one-shot me. He one-shot me with his firearm. Or with his explosive. Just throw a firecracker at us. Good for him. I respect it. Oh. Alright, let's go again. Let me through. Yeah, 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 yeah.
そっちこ。偉そう。そう来るか。ならば相手にしてやろう。
I cast gun. Ow. Yeah, we ruined his day. We put like 6 bullets in your face. How are you standing? How are you fine?
いい勝負だったな。ほれ。ここに来りゃもっと高貴なものや伊勢のアホどもを相手にできると思ったが。
Oh, he's actually a friend.
世間に恨みでもあるのか。
銭を持っとる以外でか。
Comrade.
いい仲になった今日の女子が貞興に仕えておってな。器量も良かった。
Uh-huh.
その娘をチリアクタのように扱った
裁きとは受ける者と下す者、どちらにも修羅の道ぞ。
構うもんか。じゃあ 俺は近くの村を通るって話の金持ち商人どもに用があるんでな。挨拶せねばな。
That's ninja shit, TM.
これは不調か。意味がわからぬ。これは一体。
A second letter? Question mark? How many bullets do I have left? 5. I'll have to buy more bullets fairly soon. Or get a resupply. That's okay. I don't mind doing that, because bullets... Using the bullets was extremely fun. Ooh, is that a lore? Do I see a lore? Do I see a... Seriously? Thank you.
取り戻したが、それがし
いささかなら。では拝見。
声に出さねば意味がなかろ
う。おう、すまぬ。
Incredible.
これ以上の議論は無用。勝利は我が手にあり。
定為殿の申された海を主に届けるがいい。およ。
Uh-huh. He will be eager to have it. Yay. Meet the thief Gennojo. You asked, by the way, about the meta plot. There's the meta plot. There's the meta plot. Like, it's very explicit about where the meta plot's gonna get you. It's right there, and it's right there. Huh. All sorts of stuff around here, isn't there? Uh-huh. And... wasn't there another objective I could do? The Twisted Tree. Spared. Cool. I love accidentally fighting things. Track this one. In Yamashiro, Kiyomizudera Temple. Okay. Retrieve all of the quests. Yay. Do I not know where it is yet? Hills of Meeting. In the southwest, so down here? No, okay. I was like, I thought I'd been there. I had been there. Oh, season change. Right, the regional secret societies seem to have absolutely nothing to do with it, which is, you know, fine. I'm fine with it. It's a much more textured landscape. Ow. Ow. True. It's iconic. I so love how Yasuke responds. What are you doing?
かような場所があったとはな。
清水の水はまさに清き水。いずれかの水を選んで飲みさえすれば、さまざまなご利益があろう。伴侶を得るというのもよし、功をなすというのもよし、あとはそう長寿になると。ただし飲めるのは一度きり。よーく思案なされ。
功なし、天下一統の一助となる以上の大事があろうか。
Success in our mission to unite the country. Wait to out yourself as a Nobunaga friend. Yay.
よくぞ選ばれた御仏のご加護。
氏政殿では。
なあ、見抜かれたか。まだここに来たばかりゆえ、工場になかなかなれぬのだ。
定為殿が氏政殿は冷水を広めておると、定置討伐にご助力をぜひ。
殿は弟君にもっと早く急を据えておくべきだったのだ。されど、さような
何をすれば。
今日の近くに民を苦しめる不定の輩が
Ronin v. Ronin.
侍とそやつは商人をなぶるのが好きで、聞いてみるといい。他の商人も知っている。
あの連中ならすでに幾人か始末を。残る者たちも片付。
Oh. Huh. So we have to clear out the guys that we accidentally wandered into. We have to go clear them out. And then once we've cleared them out, then we can do stuff. Fascinating. Do I have more details available for this? About, like, where they are? Or who I can talk to? Like... anything? Any information? Talk to the merchant. Central Kyoto. Near an umbrella cart. Okay. So. We'll track that. And then we'll go... dang it, I don't have one right near Nijo Palace. That was dumb of me. I needed to go... I should have grabbed that while I had the chance. Oh well. We'll just... zoom. Come on. Why are we being polite about how quickly we're zooming?
Yo.
We'll zoom. We'll get into Kyoto. Well, off we go. I mean, hey, I'm not going to complain too much about this, because these... looks like it's just a squad in Kyoto. You clear some guys out. You help deal with some problems. And then you're able to get into the main quest. And technically, it looks like this is probably optional. But, doesn't hurt us in any substantive way. Again, all this just gives significantly more texture to the world. And that makes it, in my opinion, pretty good. Like, this seems to be a game where the, he walked into me. If he attacks me, I'm going to be so mad. Yes, I understand. Anyway, I should be in the right area here. Right? Because it should be west of Nijo Palace. So actually, like, right in here, near an umbrella stand, huh? Let's do a quick circle. See if we see anything. Because that's Nijo Palace. The question is it due west? Or... something else? Sorry, I'm on my way. Because this all looks like this is fairly open land. Like, this doesn't look like that's actually... I think down here would be more likely. Or farther out. Well, we have all our scouts available, so let's do this. Okay. Oh. Ha, if I could not get East and West confused, that would be a great beginning. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Got the kick, right? That's what I'm saying. The kick's amazing. No. Oh, I don't have... What am I missing? It wasn't letting me do the kick again. It was so sad. Sneak. Is it fun playing as Yasuke? It's so fun. Like... Fine. Fine. You want to do it this way? I'll do it this way. I'll do it this way. See? Watch me. You'd think that they'd learn. Like, just don't mess with me. It would be so easy. They could be totally free. Totally free, completely in the clear. Nothing to worry about. Instead, they're like, hey, I can take you. No, you can't, dude. Learn. Learn your place. No, I'm faster than you. That's what I'm saying. Like, nice work trying to guard. I said trying. Not necessarily succeeding. No! That was definitely not who I intended that for. We're just gonna give him a little mix-up. A little mix-up with a... We just got that little mix-up with a gun. Beautiful. We are now wanted for our crimes of, you know, infinite murder. That actually makes sense. I'm gonna be real. I don't super blame someone for that. Did I actually kill him? No. I was like, there's no way that actually killed him. My ability damage isn't that high. Anyway. Interesting. Interesting. So it's either the season change will cause it to switch. Or we switch to the other character. And then that's that. I could break the door. I'm breaking down the Ijo Palace, yeah. I can't break that door, okay. I can break that one though. So, who? You got a problem with me? Good for you. Like, this man makes me look... That's two of them. Heck, what? You good? This whole squad good right now? No. Like, frankly, the Guardian's way scarier. That's a Guardian with a gun. Come on, line up. Thank you. Beautiful. Heck. Whoa, he rolled me. Holy moly. No. I don't trust him. Got it. No, that's not a kill. That'll be a kill. Ow. Wait. Come on, attack. Damn it. We'll just keep using the ability. No. Absolutely not. This is a big, cool fight. I actually really love this. I'm really loving this force on pro wrestler. I see we're getting the big guy we imply to be a sumo wrestler, like Sekiro. Yeah. Does this count as... Does pro wrestling reference count as anime reference? No, but... Who's in the pro wrestling? Is it pro pro wrestling reference for anyone in particular, or just like, you know, the concept? Exactly, because I particularly, if I could get a particular one, I'd vastly prefer that. Gosh, it's so fun every time. It's so good every time. We're in the wrong period for an Akira slide. That's what I'm... I think that's all my bullets. I suppose that means I should probably try and swap to, well, something more useful. But I love not giving a shit about any of the stealth. I did just get a fancy new Naginata. Yeah, but do I really want to use a Naginata? Yeah, there's a little bit of the oh geez, oh no, oh heck. I think that's great. I think it's very fun. We're definitely gonna have to come back here a second time, because I want needing, I don't know, needing to do stuff for plot. So this will all be a complete waste of time. But until we can't use the fancy new Naginata. I'm sorry. Not in my control. It's simply too big for me. It's simply too big for me. And next time we... Yep. Yeah, you're fine. Stop screaming. Tutorial hiding spots. Joke's on you for thinking that I want to hide. Like, come on. Video game. At what point did I look at Yasuke here and go like, yeah, you know, hiding. So that's the thing I'm doing with this guy. We're saying fuck your doors. We're not saying hide. I have no bullets. I do need to actually swap to a bow then. Like, if I actually have none bullets, I do need to swap. At least until I get more. Oh yeah! Because those are arrows. But those are not... Those are not bullets. Those are arrows. No. Oh! I needed to do this. That's fine. I guess that's cool. I'm not gonna complain. No, you won't. Imagine this guy thinking he's gonna actually crush me. He hasn't even hit me yet.
四郎は太郎が一姫と五郎を疑ったゆえに腹を立てておるのか。頭がついているかな。
Well, you're vibing with, right? The music is such an interesting choice because it's a little bit weird, a little bit different, a little bit spicy. To be like, oh yeah, let's have very modern kind of rock influenced music in our historical setting. But also, I completely vibe with it. There's the shot. Oh, I was gonna do it anyway. But no, you go in and you attack me. Just kicking that man in the face continues to be so good. Also though, I feel like I missed more of the... I feel like I missed more of the guys I'm supposed to kill in the palace to unlock the chest. I feel like I absolutely missed important stuff. So I'm just gonna do a quick loop here, see if I accidentally didn't kill anyone. Which, you know... Huh. Were there only the two? For some reason I thought it said there were 3 around. But if there are only 2, there are only 2. Like, that's great, that's fine, that's no problem. Potentially I just expected more because I expected the, Nijo Palace to be bigger. Did I just kill someone by running into them? Did I actually just kill did I just stomp? Did I just accidentally stomp someone? I'm so sorry. That was completely unintentional. But yeah, man, we depopulated the palace. Absolutely messed it up. Good thing Hideyoshi just isn't here right now, yeah? He's off doing something. So, bye. Wow, I think we truly got everybody. Like, that's quite impressive. This guy's bulky though. I might have to like actually focus for a bit. I say and then immediately get hit. I don't know if this will work at all, but it's a good idea. Boom. That'll stagger him, and then that kills him. But, a thought into question. Would having Yasuke with the rock music count as just an Afro Samurai reference? Would that just be a thing? Like the specific combination. Cause I'm just saying, if it counts as an Afro Samurai reference, that is a specific anime. I hadn't thought of it, but it doesn't make it not a relevant. Wee splash. Oh, am I wanted in the whole region? Oh, that's awkward. Oh, that's awkward. Well, after that... Oh, we've already fallen to hate twice. Can't be wanted if you kill all the witnesses. True. True. You're so right. Yeah, we've done it twice, and it's extremely funny. I'm a big fan of it. Heck. In this oh, there's 2 dots. What do you mean there's 2 dots? Hello, bonus dot.
この二人は母親に似たんじゃろうな。山名喜兵という。
いかにも山名喜兵だ。今日で一番の傘や一本いかがかな。
それより清水寺。
その武家の一人三郎に聞かれ、今もあそこで刀を振り回して。
侍らしい礼儀作法もなさそうだが。
そうだが、奴は高橋一族の一人に過ぎん。
私に
いかにも。かつては名のある武家だったが、母親慈悲なき厳しさは残酷。
父同様。
四郎など。
すでに高橋のもの一。
それならどんなに厄介な相手なしだがの。
Cool. There was one north of here. I should be actually tracking it so it'll show up. Why does it not keep tracking the chain? I would really love if we could just track the chain. Didn't I kill one of them? Yeah. Oh god, there's so many. So Takahashi is there. Or Taro is there. He's in southern Kyoto in a secret entrance. A family guard. Who was in southern Kyoto. East of Honoji Temple. Why are we eliminating it? Because we were asked to. That's like the sum total of reasons. Right. Basically, we were told by... It's easier if I'm over here. Right. So we're going after Issei Sadaoki. So to do that, we wanted to go talk to his brother's friend Ujimasa, who can help us get into the castle. But Ujimasa won't help us unless we take out all these guys. And so here we go. Here we go a murdering. Here we go a murdering. We are in go. The Asakai clan domain is not very far away. Should be just north of here. And we're just gonna run real fast. Well, and then we'll get stuck on a rock. And then... do some running. Isn't this it? Oh, no, I overshot. Okay. Damn it. Well, if we overshot, there's another question mark like 100 meters off this way. So, we can very quickly see where that is, what that is. And then turn around and run like hell. See? That way, if we get a reason to go over there, we'll be all set. And if we don't, we won't have to worry about it. In the meantime, run, 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 run. Is this it? This looks promising. Yes. There he is. Yay! And we're out of here. Flawless. We were asked very nicely to go murder someone, and so we did, and that's that. Now he's dead. Eastern Kyoto, east of Honoji Temple, near the sake cart. So that's way down here. Alright. I guess we'll be running for a little while. This is fine. It's all fine. We're not crisscrossing Kyoto for no discernible reason. I'm sure there is a much more efficient way to clear that, but like, I'm killing the ones that I have any information on. Because the scouts, it's not like they're going to mark all objectives, otherwise I just like refresh my scouts and then throw like 8 of them at the problem. Instead, we're going to have to get all the way to the ruins of Honnoji Temple and then get to the other side of it. And that's a big ass hole in the wall that's just like there. Glad they're taking care of that. And we run 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 and we run. Am I? How close? Where? Oh, I have overshot. Can you go this way now? And we run and we run and we run and we run. There he is. I see the secret blue dot. Well.
高橋家の警護の者は父親が殺されれば兄弟も表に出てくると考えたようじゃ。これをうまく使わせてもらおう。
So, where does that put us now? Tell us more. Saburo will avenge his father's death, She doesn't have to die. But we just have to... Southern Kyoto. He's in Western Kyoto. So he should be back near where Taro was, I guess. Where's my fast travel point? I got one down there. Do I have another one up here? I can't get one up here. That works. I'm just gonna quickly go over here because I need some scouts back. I want to make this easy. And I'm just gonna get some scouts back. Cause otherwise, my god. Whee! Come on. Come on. Stop it. Please. Oh yeah, also some contracts. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That one's the big one. And then there's a guy here, manage. Whoop. Train ally. Beautiful. Thank you. Okay. That was not what I actually wanted to do. There should be a... There we go. With 3 scouts, we now go over here. Oh wow, they are all right, like, right there. Western Kyoto was seen arguing with... There we go. Also though, the big valuable one is right there. I would love to just take care of that. Because it would make it so much easier to upgrade my buildings and make that easy for me. Because these contracts only take about 5 minutes each. As long as I can get there in a somewhat reasonable amount of time. But yeah, okay, now that the weather's good, there's a decent number of people out. So, that definitely helps make the whole place feel better. It's just they all disappear when the weather's bad, which is like most of the time. Not that I blame them. Not that I blame them one bit. Come on. Actually run. Thank you. Oop. Sorry. I said actually run. I got distracted by painting.
慎重に近づこう。そっと動かんと。静かに。
Bunnies! Look at them. They're such guys.
いい位置じゃ。
Hello? I'm gonna actually paint them? Are you going to allow me to paint them?
いい位置じゃ。
Yeah, I hear you. It's a perfect spot. I would like to paint.
ここならよく見える。
Seriously? What more do I need? Hello, KJ!
いい位置
This is so sad. This is so sad. It wouldn't let me paint the bunnies. It's tragic every time. Ooh, these guys are quite strong. Like, 19 is not insubstantial.
人目を避けんと。
Huh. How much damage can I do? I can do half his health. Okay. Or I could be actually stealthy. Dang nabbit. Well, this goes poorly for us. My god, it goes so poorly for us. My god. What? How do you know exactly where I am? You don't. Great. Right, I think level good more than armor. I'm gonna be real. I think it's much more that the level difference goes crazy. You saw nothing. Completely stealthed up. Yup. Totally and completely stealthed up. Totally and completely. Totally. And oh, you can't do. I can't do any of it. Gotcha. Yep. Of course he was watching that one. Luckily, we've got a little bit of armor piercing. So as long as I get these dodges, I should be able to wear him down pretty quick. As I'm saying. We've also got a 3% chance to just remove some of his health on any hit. So as long as I am good, I'll be able to do that. Flawless victory. I mean, combat is extremely fun both directions. It is quite nice. Ah, that's awesome. That's incredible. Oh, he summoned allies. Oh boy. Oh dear. See, there's the chunk. Damn it. We'll heal back up to full. Because we need that for our insta-kill. Oh, look at her go. Look at Yaya go there. Look at her go. Punch. I can summon her. Yeah, she's a summonable ally, so I just get to do that whenever I feel like. And it turns out that's good. Turns out that's very, very good. Anyway. Oh. Huh. Well, I don't want to assassinate her if I can avoid it. Because she's nice. And fine. And good. But I can't fast... Oh. Brotherhood and Revelation rules. Yep. You understand exactly. Then you can collect captains up for your ship, but you don't remember if you could summon them on land? I don't remember either. It was a really popular thing for a while. I was like, oh yeah, you could do it. Can we? Sure. Yeah, yep. Not her. Him. Because one of them is potentially repentant. And I'd rather not kill the ones who don't really want to be like this, if I can only kill the ones that do want to be like this. Okay, so he's just somewhere in this zone. There he is. Unity went with other players are the summon. Which is very funny. But yay! Oh yeah, we've gotten a lot of gear for her, haven't we? And we've gotten a bunch of resources across the board. Joshua, what are we doing here? Ooh. Well. Don't mind if I do. I like keeping that more. Headgear. Don't need to change that. Don't like any of those more. Those aren't better. And I like the armor piercing. Like I like the armor piercing. So there we go. Okay, next up. Objectives. Dead. Southern Kyoto. He's just in southern Kyoto. Great. These two are both in southern Kyoto. Okay, okay. Then, let's try and, I guess, let's mark them. So that way we can see anything. Perfect. And then we hit us with a scout. Southern Kyoto, so somewhere in this area. Beautiful. Hey, I think that got both of them. Yeah. Fantastic. My god, 600... No. I'm sorry, he is literally outside of my front door. We're going to fast travel, and then we're going to stab him. And it'll be great. Yay, murder sprees. Quick refill supplies. Oh, okay. Point taken, point taken. Literally outside my front door. Ooh, interesting. He's slightly too strong. Luckily, running attacks. Luckily. Running attacks. Go burr. And last one. Also, why? Thank you. No. We don't want our weapon out, though. I wish we didn't have to have it out right now. Because we're just literally running around in the open. Thank you. We're literally not in combat. We didn't have to be like that. Okay, oh good. So he was in the extremely suspicious garden with the giant gaping hole in the wall. I understand. I mean, if that's a secret entrance, I don't want to know what an unsecret entrance is. Like, holy moly. Secret, right? That's what I'm saying. Luckily, nobody suspects a thing. In and out, easy peasy. Okay, well, not so easy peasy. Yep. Hello? That was a strange one. I'm gonna stab you repeatedly, okay? Beautiful. Complete an objective board! Yay! What's up? Bye. Whee! Oh, you know what we should probably do? Probably use those 27 mastery points we've got. Right? Exactly. This gets rid of all of the reverse grip pain. It works perfectly. There's no notes to be had here. Mastery. Because we have a whole lot of new masteries that we have available to us. And we've just, like, not used them. And it's kind of a huge problem. Huh. Well, that's fun. Tanta, what have you got for us? 100% armor breaking. We've got leap strike. That stuff there. Tools. We've got... Is this just an upgrade on the mastery? Yeah. Smoke bomb duration. I don't care. Undetected. Vaulting. Reducing fall damage. I guess I'll reduce fall damage. That seems fine. That seems fine. Beautiful. Okay, that should help us out a lot with our general oomph. And then we return to Ujisama. And it'll be great. And off we go. Fast travel, good. I'm glad they have a bunch of very close together fast travel points here specifically. Generally, don't think it's all that important. But it's good in this one particular context. Where there's a fairly dense city that we have to get to. Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Hello. Oh, good. Classic shinobi stuff. Just unlock the door. Just unlock the door. Works every time. Alright, I guess we're going. Well, actually, I'd like to see what those are, but I guess we're going here. We also will need to swing by the hideout soon to upgrade all of our weapons of choice. Because we have not been getting a lot of the weapons that we necessarily really want. I'm gonna show you this ancient ninja technique. Pulls out a key. I mean, that's literally what it is. The definition of an ancient ninja technique. Just bully someone into opening a door or get a key and open it yourself. What's going on here? Oh. A random guy. Okay. Sounds good. Well, that's all the amount that I care. I just wanted to see what those two question marks were. And now I have, and now I'm done. Hopefully we'll have a reason to go back to come back and explore the rest of Yamashiro. Because otherwise I'm like not going to... Otherwise I'm just like super not going to do it. Like... Would it be realistic for it to steer it on your own? Technically, yes. Would they usually be one person on one of these boats? I would be shocked. Like, I'd be staggered if these were really purely... Oh, hi, sumo wrestlers. Good to see you. How you doing? What's... Yeah. Ha!
ややは広角化だ。誘うべきであったな。
I feel like Yasuke already knows more about her companions than Naoe does, despite Naoe being the one to recruit them all.
おらぬか。
もうお前の好きにしろ。取り組みを近くで見てきていいぞ。
それがしが行けば物見の邪魔となろう。
離れた場に身を置くことには利があるもの。力士を間近で見れば、その腕力と筋肉しか見えぬ。
あは。
ここならば、誠に恐るべきものがわかろう。
土俵では相手と正面からぶつかる。体の強さが肝じゃ。
じゃが、それだけではなかろう。背丈は半分でもそなたはこの男と対等に見える。いつでも倒せる自信があるのであろう。
まあな。
いかにも。
それこそ力だけで勝負は決まらぬという証ではないか。
次はどちらが勝つ？
あちらの力士じゃ。いくつか年が上で目方も幾貫か軽いが、勝つのはあやつじゃ。
違いがわからんな。
じゃが違う。あやつは敵の力を
That might be, you know? Actually, you're right. That might.
それを言いなし、土俵の外に向けるのだ。窮地にある者が勝つには、その場にあるあらゆる力を操らなければならぬ。戦もしかり、祭りごともしかり、そしてこの日の本もまたしかり。
日の本。
じきに偉人がやってこよう。この者がその証じゃ。
Yeah, this is.
まだ潮目が変わったと見
This is 100%.
我らは絶え間なく変わる海に置かれた島の民じゃ。我らに海の流れを変える力はない。
Now, Hideyoshi would never say that.
勝ち目はある。
Hide...
あの力士のように。
Hideyoshi thinking that he's not strong enough to take on the world?
するともあやつが勝ち敵が地に倒れ伏して穂像を噛むのを見れば
Could it be him writing to his mom, "Hi, I'll greet you in China at Christmas"?
あれはもしや
今度はわしが物見の邪魔となったか失礼しよう
残って取り組みを見ていかんのか。
その必要はなかろうよ
将軍様では
Oh, yeah, wait. The Shogun? What?
まさか。
都落ちした。
Oh, no, it's the Ashikaga Shogun. That's not Hideyoshi. Okay. That's different. This makes slightly more sense now.
当たっておったな。
Okay, okay.
貞興は大一番を見逃したな。
Fascinating. Lost honor. Yep, okay. Fascinating, fascinating, fascinating. He, seemed very confident for being unseated. But yeah, no, that was the thing that was like... Hideyoshi saw that there was a change coming. I mean, knew full well that there was a change coming, but thought he was definitely cool and good enough to win. And so he threw away 200,000 lives in wars against Korea, thinking that he could stomp Korea, and then stomp the Ming Dynasty. Which admittedly, you know, very late Ming Dynasty, not doing so hot. Feels like it could be exploitable. Was not exploitable by him. At all.
弟君が明智と縁を切ら
そうか
Uh-huh.
氏政殿から山崎城の内門の鍵を預かっております。
やんぬるかな
Let's do it. In continuity with long-standing Assassin's Creed simping traditions, many of your friends are extremely fond of. Yasuke is extremely well written and extremely well performed. He's an absolute delight.
侍にこそふさわしい役目と言えよう。その間に忍びが内門へ向かい、氏政の鍵で門を開け放つ。わしはまず侍と落ち合う。そして弟には手だれの禁呪がおる。用心せよ。
我らにかなう相手ではないかと。
そうやもしれぬが、貞興が何をしてくるかわからぬ。異論は。
良き策かと参りましょう。
You're really happy that you like both protagonists? True. This might have the best writing in a hot second.
定め殿のため、敵は皆倒して進まねば。
Apparently the Italian voice actor for Oda Nobunaga is the Italian voice actor for Prince Vegeta. Honestly, iconic. I respect the heck out of it. Wow, that is such a good... What the heck? That's such a good weapon. And we have a lot of points, so let's upgrade our ability to cast Gun. Huh. Increase reload speed. Okay, there's our ability to cast gun, all taken care of. Even more adrenaline, great. Katana abilities. Our health steal sounds awesome. I guess we'll do that even though I'm really not using it. Riposte. Riposte heals health. And what do we have? Impale. Crescent build. No. I'm not using Kanabo right now. So. Oh! The ability to yeet people. Heck yes. I believe in our ability to yeet people. I think it'll be very funny. Bye. Wow. Okay. So that weapon's good. If I stay here, I'll have to fight. Wait, isn't that the point? Isn't that the point that we're supposed to fight? Whoa. Fuck your gate. Here we go again. I'm sorry. Holy shit. Get out of here. Watch this. Fuck you. Get closer. Come on. Thank you. Wow. Who's coming? Your idea is good. Unfortunately, it's not good enough. Oh right, I can parry unparryables right now because of my armor. Goodbye! We love casting yeet. Hello. Good to see you. Okay, this is fantastic. I'm really liking this section now. Like, really, really liking this. What? Who's aggroed on me? Hello? Please climb. We have now scaled the castle walls. Like a good samurai. Like a good, Shinobi no Mono should. We are scaling the castle walls. Oh, there's a limit on the thing. Ah, we sneak and we sneak and we sneak and we go and we go and we go. There's our beautiful overhead route. Is that... Am I able to grapple all the way up there? Hell yeah, we are. Come on, I saw it flicker. There we go. I was like, I saw it. Don't think you can escape me. So I'd like to get... I can't do the... Damn, I can't do the viewpoint right now. That's so sad. Well, let's just... Come on. We're doing that. We're doing that. We're gonna do that. Hello. Yeah. Good to see you. How you doing? Oh, why can't I not assassinate you? Why can't I not do that? You missed. Perfect.
片付いた。安家と定めはどこじゃ?
Good question. Where are they? Yasuke, how we doing?
案内するゆえ門を破れ。
Say less. Ow. That was a gun. Don't do that. There we go. Ow. Again. God. I have rules about these things. Presumably the innermost gate is more heavily fortified? I don't know. No. Screw your unparryable attack. Honestly. These guys act like I am remotely bothered by them. You coming? Yeah, this is a more fortified gate. That's all. That's all that's going on here. Oh, did we set a fire? And then we'll bar that behind us real quick.
定め殿、どうなされたのだ。
弟に会うつもりだ。
貞興、頼む。
He went, yeah, with some effort, I could go through the wall in a historical Japanese house too. You know? Good point.
Akechiに従う義理はない。力を合わせ、伊勢を再興するのじゃ。
光秀様が将軍となり、隣にわしが立つと伊勢の名が蘇る。
本気ではあるまいな。
各いう兄上こ
そ。いいな。弟の身を案じておるのじゃ。
弱々しくなく。
Well.
どうだ 参ったか。
Damn.
お前もだ。
Where's Nawa going? Look at this man fully doing ninja shit. Anyway, play as Yasuke. I want to cast gun on this man.
定を決め逃しはせぬ。
Like, I'm sorry, I'm just gonna quick cast gun on him, and it'll be very funny. Like, I don't even, I don't, not even gonna honor you with using a sword. Did I miss my shot? If I miss that shot, I'm gonna be... so upset. Ow. Oh heck. Sorry. No, I'm reloading. So that's what I got for you.
どの百奇襲も口先ばかりだな。
Anyway, I don't appreciate that you hurt me, so I'm just gonna heal up real quick on your body. Don't take it personal. Just don't take it personally. And that's how we kill him. We just stab him to death. Or we stomp on his neck and just crush him.
あれはなかなか効いた。
どこから現れたの？
伊勢の奴らに目に物見せたくてな。うまくやったろ？
バカを言うな。この方は味方じゃ。
へっ、伊勢なんてドイツも一緒だ。それより俺たちは息が合うようだな。
うぬぼれもほどほどにしておくんじゃな。
俺はお宝を持って村に帰る。ここの連中案の定しこたま溜め込んでおった。
Okay.
後で村に来い。
流れそうか。
命に関わるほどではござらん。あの弟と関わったゆえの傷が増えただけのこと。
我らともども危うくやられるところだった。
家族を救おうとしたのだ。我々とて同じことをしたろう。
かもしれん。だが定為殿、せっかく拾ったお命、無駄になさることです。
Yasuke being older and wiser is very good.
もに服したら、あやつの罪を償うべく約束いたす。
Anyway, he is gonna die soon, so rip. Okay, but I see them. I see them saying hello. Yes. Here we are. I want that viewpoint. Okay, okay. I'm turning around. Over the wall. Is he possibly this game's Uncle Mario? I don't... No, but yes. So I'll be honest, I really don't care about the legendary gear and all the infiltration in this. I really just want to get the viewpoint. Ooh, is that an actual route? Oh, my ankles just a little bit. Watch this. It looks an awful lot like I can do this. Pop out here. Go up the side of the hill. Go up the side of the hill. Or not? Damn it. Just need to get close enough to the walls to where I can actually climb. Yeah, no, there's a spot I can climb right here. I just need now to not trip and fall over literally everything. Run. Run. We're up and over the wall here. Up we go. What's my path? Can I actually climb that, or is it just... Goodbye. Can I actually do anything useful there, or is that just gonna be like... Dang it. I had a good idea, and then the parkour system betrayed me. I had a really good idea, it just didn't work. Anyway, now we're up here. What's my path across the walls? This is my path across the walls. We run. We're over the moat. That's not what I wanted to do. Up we get. And if I go down, I can go around over the walls again. Yeah, that's clearly where I wanted to go. Up we go. Up we go. Up we go again. There's a fan there, that's fun. Is there a window here where I can go and grab that real quick? Thank you. An umbrella. A quest item. Why this umbrella in particular? Nobody knows. But there it is. Kinda funny when the artistic kill moment gets shanked by the physics. It's always funny when it gets shanked by the physics. I love when the physics is just very goofy. And it makes things that should be dramatic just not quite work. That's just a fire. Okay. What else? Where are we even, actually? That's a good question. That's the sort of question I should... We're down here. Oh. Okay. I guess it's, oh, season change. Yasuke is no longer wanted! Yay! Like, there is a good number of... good amount of stuff to like. I am not mad about this at all. Oh, let's try and go that way, over there though. Like... alerts, locations, and factions have all been refreshed. Fantastic. Horse! Let's go! And they make the ability to switch between the characters just seamless enough that it says, hey, you don't really need to choose one. Like, you don't have to do that. If you have strong opinions, I guess you can, but like, don't feel like you have to play with just one of them. It's fine. You can play with both. It'll all work out. Oh, of course, it's another castle. There's so many castles around. The correct answer to me complaining about that is like, yes. Yes, there are. Just, by the way. So we're clear. Whee! Swing. They're going to be great tourist attractions in 400, right? So, goodbye. Ah, heck. I can't actually parry that one. There we go, got the 3%. Just get the 3%. And then we'll just stab you real quick. And there we go. Refill tools. Go out through the thing. And off we go. There's another one. Oh, sorry. I'm on the wrong finial. There's another one. You do feel the distance compression on the castles a little bit dramatically. At least I do. Right? Because like, oh wow, we can clear all sorts of places now. Why do I have a quest? What is this quest for? Why do I have that quest? Wasn't there a castle just like right across the river? That's what I'm saying. Uh-huh. Determined to unleash chaos upon the world. And Junjiro, gonna relax by a campfire. Retrieve all the clan crests will give us a bow. Kill bandits, kill a squadmillion bandits. Find origami butterflies. Assassinate the rest of these. Where are they? No idea. Absolutely none. Oh wait, actually we do know where a couple of them are. Except I also don't care. Spared. Killed. Killed. Alright, so there basically we're at 4. What's the feeling here? You don't have any other things right now to do. We've got to talk to Genojo. We've got talk to Yasuke. We've got weeklies. And we've got to go to Azuchi province, I think, is the next thing we've got. I mean, there's a lot more things to do in here. But, like, do I have to? But yeah. The space compression, because they try and do these castle complexes all as black boxes that you get a lot of control over with a lot of loot to find and just generally pretty good things to want to invest some infiltration into. It feels to me like the nice voice crack there. Oops. It feels to me like they are a little bit less compressed than a lot of the other landscape. Not a ton less compressed, but enough less compressed. And that just ends up meaning that there's castles absolutely... Particularly, actually, they're not... They may be pretty compressed horizontally. They're not compressed vertically. Maybe that's what it is. As I'm looking at it, I'm like, yeah, that's 150 feet tall. Here's your absolutely enormously tall castle. Right there. No problem. Off you go. And so the space in between these enormously tall castles just... It doesn't feel like it's very far. Anyway. You think they also scale up some castles? Osaka, Himeji, etc.
さては色とが
わめくな。大声でなくても聞こえとる。いらん。
さてはお前
どれもこれも使い古しの生蔵ばかりじゃな。
なら問いだらい。
お断り。
とにかく村の者らは始終働いてる。
I really don't care for this guy.
侍を連れて年貢は増えるばかり。村人は文句も言えず生き。
それをどうにかしようと飲んだくれて盗みを働きわめくのか。
俺は死ねえ盗人。来やがったな。
Thanks, guys. We'll kill you. It's entirely possible that it's just explicitly a Seven Samurai reference. Like, absolutely entirely possible.
いや、だがこいつの
くだらん。
侍なぞ百姓から貪る悪党どもだ。
Goodness, I dislike this guy, right?
私の知る侍は違うがな。
侍に友なぞおるものか。腐り切った主君がその上におるだけだ。
Notice I'm skipping most of his dialogue.
先に屍と小便の匂いを落とす。
Also, remember that now I'm 17?
なら入ってくればよかろう。こっちはた。
そうかい。なら今日で会おう。オクラ奉行の家に来い。早誠の盗人という門を見せてやろう。
楽しみだ。
Gosh, Genojo, go join an Iki or something. Not mine, please. Unfortunately, I've got terrible news, guys. I've got absolutely awful news. I'm afraid he's going to join our EQ. Cannon mode save us. You're absolutely right, KJ.
顔は相変わらず何やら企んどるようじゃが。
毎年村に来ては米蔵が底をつくほど年貢を巻き上げるひどい役人がおってな。
Yeah, I get it.
食うにもことかくありさまだ。
してどうするつもり？
村に忍び入り、米を盗んでくれ。
私が？
先頃は村の者をひどく案じておったろう。あれが偽りでないなら。
一人で骨を折るのはごめんじゃ。
俺も近くにおる。いいか、屋敷から奪ったものはすべてお前にやる。だが
He said that he did say the shinobi eater, right?
うるさい。苦しめられた者らに代わって腐った畜生どもに一種報いるため、その幕をしてもいるんだ。
Cool. So I wasn't paying attention. There's exactly one thing I need to get from in here. What? Seriously? Seriously? What are you doing? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this to me?
This手配書は何じゃ？光秀の浪人たちは加藤衆を狙っておるわけか。気をつけねば。
I understand. There's guys. Okay, so they're. Wait, how can they be Mitsuhide's Ronin? Just, think about it. Hello. How are you doing? But yes, welcome on in. I am... No, I don't think that's what it's supposed to be. I think it's just, they want roving, like, mercenaries? People who don't, like, people to do dirty work, basically. Right? I think they just want people to do dirty work. And they don't want to actually just have everyone be samurai, despite that being more historically accurate. And so they're like, hey, let's have these affiliated samurai wandering around causing problems. What the hell? Like... yes. It's one of the more peculiar enemy name choices I've seen them make here. Oh, damn it. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Random guess, they didn't make a model for Akechi Mitsuhide Samurai? No. No, I don't think that's true either. Nah, actually... Game's kind of, like, I actually don't think that they're doing a terrible job. Certainly this is much closer to the documented historical record than Mirage was to the events that it was referring to. Like, it was a lot closer. So, you know, they're actually putting a lot of historical figures around where they're supposed to be at the time that they're supposed to be there, and making it work quite well. So, I do not at all think that this is them arbitrarily destroying much of anything. They never said he was Shogun. They said he was trying to become Shogun, which he was. But I don't remember them. They specifically, actually, we just met the Ashikaga Shogun at a sumo wrestling match. And he was very polite and well behaved. But Nobunaga was the de facto ruler of the overwhelming majority of the Imperial Japanese territories. And he did die in the Honaji incident in 1582, and it was by committing suicide after Akechi Mitsuhide lit the temple on fire. So, like, that's actually working quite well. Oh, did I get what I needed to? Do I actually just need to leave now? Sorry, I had thought that there was more things I needed to collect. Apparently not, though. Yep, that was definitely a hit.
で、俺の裸絵だ。
ざれ言は後にしてもらえんか。
つまらんの。
命がけでと。
Uh-huh.
これには山城中の米が集まる米蔵の場所が記されとる。村人は飢えとるの。
私に米どる。
奪われたものに返すんだ。
Cool, we're gonna steal all the
これを
rice.
使えばもっと大きなことが。
Uh-huh.
違う。返すだ。
He's thinking in terms of rice.
実は摂津で仲間を募っておる。この悪しきを正すために戦うてるのじゃ。お前も仲間にならぬか。
まあ、可愛い女子にそう言われちゃあな。よし。さ、本気には。
よし。
おうよ。今日にある清水寺の石段の下で落ちた。
Uh-huh. Give me the temple. 1,000. It's so far away. Fine. We're doing this. Yeah, unfortunately, Raven, that is his entire personality. And so we're gonna here we go. Oh, that's a lot of blood. That is a lot of blood. Sorry, that's not there was a fight here. There was a whole ass murder here. Sure. Saw absolutely nothing. At all. Hey, what's up? Okay, north of here. And off we go. Oh, there's a blood track. If we just keep running, we'll see more blood traces, right? Right? Hey, look, there's more blood traces. Great. Great. Hey, Genojo, how you doing?
なんだどうしても俺をほっとけなかったか
We're cooler than you. Did you see how quickly we killed those two?
確かにほっとけん。米を奪われひもじい思いをしとる村人のためにな。
俺に構うな。
黙っとれ。
Yay.
女子は皆ここに連れてきとるんか。
まあな。
Why are we doing this? Why are we acting actually concerned for him?
まったく二度も捕まるとは随分と情けない盗っ人じゃな。
おっと、この傷よりよっぽどいて。
まことじゃろ。
俺は逃げ足も一番だったんだ。
侍にか。
Tragic backstory. In my anime?
資材に従ったが、城を不侵するため人を集めろと信長に命じられておった。
それで城の人足を。
だが俺は大して役に立たず、それをそんで腹いせに俺の村へと行きよった。
Kind of notable.
足元にすがってわびたが切り捨てられ、それを見てカッとなった夫は
Oh wow.
素手で襲い、
Aggressively tragic backstory.
俺が帰った時には二人の頭は串刺しにされとった。
なんとむごい。
浦部とその手下をぶっ殺してやりたかった。だが見てのと
お前がふぬけなら私はついてきたりせん。
Ah.
まあ過ぎたことよ。命は短い。しかと抱かねばな。
私は痛みも抱き留めて生きるしかないと思うようになった。
はあ、違うものを抱く話をしとったんだが。
Again, we are 17.
この技を見ろ。逃げずに真っ向からぶつかってばかりだ。
そういう意味ではない。まあとにかく次は二条城で会おう。今度は捕まらんようにな。
We Oh good, did we just get another level? Level 21. We're kind of zooming. We're gaining levels very quickly. I know we're, like, really if we want to get strong, we probably need to, infiltrate castles and kill Samurai Daisho. Because they're one mastery point per stab. You're working on Nitro Palace. Huh. We're going to infiltrate Nitro Palace again. Alright, alright. That can be arranged. Ooh. Okay. Where's my path over the walls? There's always a not-so-secret path over the walls. Or I swap to Yasuke and just go stab. Yeah, thank you. Up we go. Up we go. Over we go. And we are good. Well, good-ish. Good-ish. Do I have any idea where... Oh, it's out there. Never mind. Sorry. Sorry, guy. I absolutely did not need to stab. I thought I was being cool and stealthy and useful, and I was not. That's on me. You saw nothing. It's in this building. Heck. Alright. Damn, that was like 3 guys. I want to be not here. Okay, you're looking the wrong direction. You're looking the wrong direction. We go sneak. Look at all the guys just standing here while we run up. Was there supposed to be a we clear out this section so that the cutscene doesn't look extremely awkward? Is he gonna punch the Buddha?
御仏のご利益なんて嘘っぱちだ。俺の親は子宝を散々願ったそうだが、授かったのは誰もが嫌うこの盗っ人よ。村の者らも平らかな世を散々祈っとるが、上と死は消えんし、仏どもは手を差し伸べん。
Bodhisattva, sorry. You're right, the Bodhisattva can't... I saw it before he said the word. Oh. Hi. Why did you roll up here? This is a telenovela, yeah. And now Nobunaga's dead. He is so dramatic. This is not... This is not... this... Seriously? Is this... What do you mean? Like, I... Have we gotten the bingo yet? After this fight, we will check in. See where we're at on the bingo. Ow. Ow. Don't do that. I blocked that, I disagree. Well, I'm super gonna die, so that's fun. We just don't have nearly enough armor penetration. Well, we have this though, so... that'll help. Oh good, we've got even more people here. Ow. Literally the entire town has shown up. That's fun. I'm gonna run. Now that I know where there's a refill, I don't think there's a refill nearby, but at least I can hide. And then try and get some of these guys to die. So? Who sees me? Is he able to climb up here on the roof? No. Oh, you've got a bow. Of course you've got a bow. Dangnabbit. Yeah, that does nothing. Well, we're gonna hide. We're gonna run, we're gonna hide. We're gonna be super sneaky. And it's gonna work flawlessly, every time. I have 3 health. Maybe he should have stuck around. Right? Here I was, out here, assuming that, this would be remotely a remotely viable option to just like actually be sneaky and actually infiltrate. And instead of that, damn it. Hello? Please climb. Got him! Oh, almost got him. Sorry. And then we run, and then we run, and then we run, and then we fling ourselves up here. And then they can't follow me. And so they get confused. And then we do this again. It seems to me to be a perfectly flawless strategy. Come on, walk out from underneath me. Got him! The next step would have been to summon Yaya, if things really didn't go well. Because that would have been my solution. But,
なぜだ
That is burning wick. Don't. That is. You are on a time limit. You don't have time to be dramatic. You're gonna blow yourself up. You're gonna blow yourself up.
すまんな。あれは一世一代の大ボラだったんだ。米を返すだけでは何も変わらん。今度こそ終わりにする。
米を燃やして何になる。悪人への罰にもならず、貧しき者が飢えるだけじゃぞ。
盗っ人だの恥だのと呼んで嫌っとった俺から米を受け
He's
取る
so
と思うか。
dramatic.
しかも歯向かう気概なしとくれば、どうせ全てがまた年貢になるだけ。
He's got so much
鴨が腐った。
angst.
この腐った世が俺を生み、おっかを晒し首にしたんだ。だから全部燃やしてくれる。炎に侍に一矢報いることはできると示せれば、村の者らも奮起しよう。そしてこの炎で嫌われ者の俺も消える。これが世のためだ。
Sorry. He actual. Huh. Shoutouts to Cannon Mode. Extremely kabuki. Frankly, right, I'm sure if you have dialogue choices, is there a way to save him? Almost certainly yes. Right? Like, almost certainly, there will be a way to save him. I really like that, though. No, he's suspiciously not dead. Wait, hang on. Wait, hold up a minute. He's suspiciously not scratched off our board. Wait, hang on. You can't do this to me. I was just complimenting you. Commit to the bit. Ooh. Welcome in. How you doing, friend? Maybe it'll update once we travel or something? Fair enough. I think from here, though, it is time for us to make our way over to Azuchi, see some new stuff, head to a completely different part of the map. It'll be great. We'll leave Kyoto behind on that deeply tragic note. We'll see where... Well, ow. Come on, don't bonk my horses. How do you like the game so far? Scale of 1 to 10? How problematic is it? It's... I mean, it's a much better game than Valhalla was. You can draw your own conclusions about what that actually means, but it certainly is a much better game than Valhalla was. It's a much more tightly focused game than Valhalla was, and it takes a very dense record of historical personages for its, like, main identity. Like, sup? Don't mind me. Information. Right, low bar to clear, to be honest, but it's good to hear. Yeah. That's sort of my take on it, too. Wait, we're still only in the Hills of... Okay, well, I have no idea where I'm going, apparently. Oh, good. Oh, good. Doesn't that look fun? I think that's going to be great fun for us. Investigate an area of yokai plagues. But we did have a promise here to check in on our bingo card, didn't we? Because we have a bingo card. So, I guess the ultimate question is, do we consider the musical flavor of this game to be an Afro Samurai reference? Or specifically the musical flavor combined with the fact that Yasuke is the protagonist? I wouldn't. It feels stretchy. I think so. Right, I concur with the it feels stretchy, but I also think that's probably where this like weird contemporary musical texture for dramatic moments kind of slips in. Has the Japanese Jesus burial mound popped up yet? Not yet. We have seen Jesus Netsuki, and we have seen multiple churches, but we've not seen the Jesus burial mound. Cool. Then actually, we don't have anything new to check off here. We're in the exact same place as we were 4 hours ago, and it's almost disappointing. Almost. I would love if we got Nansei rep. Is it a flat? I thought we finished our flashbacks. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Ah! What do we do? What?
私が折れることはない。雨の中でしなる枝のごとく。
We did a flashback. This is huge news. We had one that was just meditation. Hello. Now. Where's the other one? Out there. Whoop. Do they have all the Mirage formula having entries about real history included in the game itself? They sure do. I've got a lot of them. Exactly. She just needed a minute. Like, we have so many codex categories. And they are hefty. Oh, the Battle of Yamazaki. Uh-huh. Mitsuhide, so, in the days after the assassination of Oba Nobunaga, came over and went over to Yamazaki, and then had 10,000 men versus 30,000 under Hideyoshi's banner. Uh-huh. He loses badly, and then gets killed out in somewhere. Oops. Unlucky for him. Look at how long this is. My god. This is so long. Holy... That's like, what, 400 words? I would, quite like that to be cut in half. If I was in charge of these entries, I would have cut that in half. Not because I think the information would be bad. I actually suspect the information quality is quite good. Oh, sorry, horse. But I just don't want that much of it. Like, I'm sorry. That is too much information for my personal taste. It gets my professional history communication brain too riled up. Why did I drown? My horse can swim. My horse is magic. Don't trust the process. It was smelly, it needed a bath. But yeah, right? Very few players are going to read all that information. So, if the goal is to... Like, if the goal is to have it as a useful reference for players, it's too much. If the goal is to prove how smart you are, it's pretty good. Right? If the goal is, well, we read all of this material, therefore you should read all this material too. No, we shouldn't. I don't care how much research you did. You doing research does not mean that we have to do research. Right? That's not how knowledge production works. So, like, you know, I work in museums. I actually was writing a talk just last week on the last exhibit I developed, or the last major exhibit I've developed. And I used maybe 20% of what I read. Like, I used maybe 20% of the research I did in the final exhibit. And that's just kind of, I mean, that's by design. Like, that is a feature, not a bug. Because at some point you'll have to do a lot of reading in order to identify what is important. So that way you can talk to people about it. Like, you cannot do this by reading one or two things and then be like, yep, you're done. That's how YouTubers do research. Right? Intensely relying on like 2 or 3 sources. That's your average YouTuber research. That's not like making a super constructive, primarily educational thing. That's not creating a world on this level of detail. And so now I'm throwing shade at 2018 Blue. But right, if you're in academic or in cultural heritage fields, it's just you're gonna end up doing more.
見つかってはならん。
It's just a necessary part of the process. Damn it, he saw me. I thought he maybe hadn't seen me, but no, he saw me. Damn it. I want to be naughty. Thank you. Nice. Oh, look at her go. Look at her go. Right? You read an essay plaque, but you're not normal. Right? I mean, you say that you'd read an essay plaque. You won't. Let me be quite clear. You say, you'll read an essay plaque, and that'll be true right up until the moment it isn't. Right, but how many, right? So. Right? Hello? Please don't. Please don't be like this. Please don't be like that. There was no reason to be like that. Absolutely none. You would read an essay plaque. Correct. You understand correctly. You would read one essay plaque. One essay plaque is not, you know, an exhibit full, or a museum full, or a game full. Right? So right, the exhibit I made is 7,000, is a total of like 7,000 something words total in the exhibit, which is, you know, long but within reason. But let me try and put this thought together coherently, instead of not that. There we go. But right, so 7,000 words is long, but fine. But it's kind of a demonstrable thing that, you know, someone is much more willing to read 100 words 5 times than they are to read 500 words. Like, this is a statistically provable thing from just observations of how people move through museum spaces. That reading 100 words 5 times is vastly more tolerable to pretty much the entire population than reading 500 words once is. And I don't think that's, you know, surprising. It was a ceramics exhibit, so I was doing art. Wow, that was a durable cat. It was all art history. But yeah, so because of that, right, you can have a lot of text in your exhibit. Having a lot of text in your exhibit is not the problem. But you do need to make sure that that chunk of exhibit text kind of gets itself spaced out so that you always have other stuff to look at too. Right? So you're always moving to something new. You're experiencing information in different ways. You're structuring information so that it's also, you know, not, hi, yes, here are 500 words that is written in the style of an academic essay, where it's all one layer of information, right? So, same vein as there another member of this dumb family. So, the same idea, as, you know, 100 words 5 times is better than 500 words once. 500 words, where the information is spread out, and organized so that you don't have to read it all to get the important points, is wildly better. It's a recurring bit. Yeah, that's the third member of this family we've run into. Right? Accessible and succinct, and I'd say structured. Right? I'd say that's the other big thing. Because if you have 500 words, and with some of the text is very big and single sentence and easy to read, and some of it is very small and detailed and granular, versus 500 words where everything feels the same importance. Well, one of those is going to be seen as likable, right? You're much more likely to be able to get people to explore the whole area. He's getting attacked by monkeys. There are no yokai?
一体何の話じゃ。
もののけを退治しろというのだろう。どいつもこいつも口を開けば、もののけ、もののけと言いよって、いい加減にせえ。もう一度言うぞ。もののけなぞこの世にお
People
らん。
get intimidated by wall of text.
みんな見たと言うんじゃろ。
幾日か前。
Exactly.
者が蛇の舌を持つ何者かが横浜の床を舐めておったと、わめきながら駆け込んできよった。ありゃもののけじゃ。とな。
汚い風呂にはもののけ赤なめが出ると私もおばばから聞いたことがあるぞ。
いいな。どれも人の仕業だ。確かに不気味で舌が長く何かを舐めておったかもしれん。だがそれをもってもののけと言えるのか。
Ridiculous.
いいなじゃ。そもそも
Ridiculous.
もののけを信じておるのか？
もののけなぞ、わらべえの言い伝えの中にしかおらん。人の方が鬼より悪辣じゃ。
わしはもののけの噂を聞けばまことかと確かめてきたが、いつもまっとうな別の説明を見つけた。
Well then. We're just diving straight into this one, huh? We're just diving in. We're
わざわざ探してはおれんが、出くわすことがあった。
正体を皆暴いたら。
we're just Yep. Cool. Cool. I don't suppose that gives us a new whole objective board. Called it. A Daitengu. A Kappa. Suiko no Bakemono. Plant-like creatures. The Yuki Onna. The Oshiri Baba. And Takayuno. I suspect we'll be checking off that bandit equals or yokai and it's just a bandit again as we hunt those down. Like, yeah, no, I think that's extremely likely that we'll be checking that off. Extremely likely. Like, so just soak that square. Yep. I mean, we knew it was going to happen, right? Like, no one should be... Okay, we do want to head the other way. So that way we can get across. We want to turn around. I understand. We're just hopefully going to stay on this road. And this road will take us all the way to where we need to go. Hopefully. Assuming I don't lose the road. This, honestly, this might be the most religious... Now it might just be the most religious protagonist we've had. With actually honoring shrines regularly as part of the gameplay. It's a weird feeling. But here we are. Aver cheats. Like... Basim was also quite religious. Yeah, he was reasonably religious. But we never actually did that. But, right? Exactly. The statements of... Right, the cultural statements of faith existed. But Basim didn't ever go into a mosque and, like, pray. That wasn't a thing you could do. Right, we were not attending Friday services. Or doing any of our 5 daily prayers. Like, we did not do any of our daily prayers. You don't think they had mosques in the 9th century? What are you talking about? Stee! Hello! Stee raid! Hello everyone! To all Stees folks, hello and welcome. My name is Adam. I am a museum curator. And like history communication is my whole job. So over here we play history games. Right now we're doing Assassin's Creed Shadows. And it has been a surprising treat. So make yourselves at home. One Clumsy Bat, thank you for the follow. And to everyone else who's tuned in, make yourselves at home, stick around. Appreciate you. Steve, how are you doing, my friend? For my folks, by the way, Steve is absolutely lovely. Professional, archaeologist, lovely streamer. You should go click on that name and give him a follow. What were you playing today, Steve? Oh, hang on. All the new people, hang on. I got very important things to show you. Got very, very important things to show you. You were building a T-Rex. I mean, incredible. I love it. No notes. Look at it. Look at it. Tanuki! The animals in this game are very, very good. I'm a big fan. We must pet! They won't let me pet them! I've tried. It's so sad. Dog, but not dog. Exactly. Where are... Oh, we are going the wrong direction. I understand. Let's try that again. Let's head back this way to get to our... We are currently on our way, to catch everyone up on the plot. We are currently on our way to Azuchi Castle in order to meet some of the famous historical figure Yasuke's friends who live in the Hideyoshi personal residence. So we are very likely to meet Oda Nobunaga, the first unifier of Japan at the end of the Sengoku period, is dead. And we are very likely to be about to meet Toyotomi Hideyoshi, who succeeds him. And it'll be real fun. I'm actually really excited to see how they portray him. Anyway, they're fighting. I don't care. Welcome to Omi Province. Yay! Also, in about an hour here, we should be getting a guest on. Dr. Kaitlyn Ugortz, who is an anthropologist who studies Torii, is going to be stopping by for a little while. And that should be an absolute treat. Right? Alright. No, you go get food. Thank you so much for bringing your folks over, Steve. Have a lovely rest of your evening. And enjoy your dinner. Hell yeah. Fantastic, AC. Alright, I understand that there's a lot of things around here. But really I wanna go. I am realizing the oversight views here. What do you mean? Yes. Very famous ghost story. That's a very, very famous ghost story. If I remember right, she's a vengeance ghost. Like, she was a woman who, what is it? A woman who was murdered and then her ghost comes back to life with the explicit goal of doing some murders. No, the dog keeps running away. I don't remember the details of the story well enough, but isn't she on the bridge? For some reason I remember her as like, the meeting is supposed to take place on a bridge. Also, Azuchi's way the hell up there. It's so far away. Basket hat. Basket hat. Basket hat. There's several bridge-related ghosts. You know, point taken. It's the Yuki Onna. Isn't it? Minamoto no... Wait, is it in Heika Monogatari? That she shows up? I remember that, like, it's a... I really want to say it's Yoshitsune is supposed to meet her. I don't remember well enough. Wait, is it a baby? Oh my god. Chat, this is the best day ever. Look at it, it's so small. It's so small. And so rotund. I regret absolutely nothing.
What?
Also, fantastic. Along with properly rendered balls. Can I pet the babies but not the adults? Wait, if I can pet the babies, this is ridiculously important news. Exactly. Wait, hang on. The baby Tanuki actually come up to us if we don't run them over with a horse? Where are they? Come back. Come back. Oh. Please. Where did you go? Baby Tanuki. That's an adult Tanuki. Yeah, you saw me. Big whoop. Where are you? Where's the baby? Where'd the baby go? Dang it. Oh! Gosh, just a day full of raids, isn't it? Chris, hello, how are you doing? And to all of Chris's folks, welcome on in. My name's Adam. If you've not met me before, I'm a museum curator. And so I do history communication as like my whole life. So, we're having a big old weekend of Assassin's Creed Shadows. We are currently on our way to presumably meet Toyotomi Hideyoshi. Up here in Azuchi. And, yeah, having a grand old time with it. We are also getting importantly very distracted by Baby Tanuki. Bandits? No. Baby Tanuki? Yes. Azuchi is in Azuchi Momoyama period Azuchi? Probably. Oh boy, you're fine tooth and nail to get a 24-year-old game's custom module toolkit. I don't envy you. That sounds difficult. Shadows has passed Odyssey for the largest concurrent player count on stream. That doesn't surprise me, actually. Like... Firstly, Steam has grown a lot since Odyssey came out. And two... What? We're really doing this? You're really going to try and... You're... Seriously? Seriously? We're gonna make a big stink of this, huh? We're gonna... Ow. That hits shockingly hard. Ooh. Neverwinter Nights. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, that... Yep. Sorry. Let's try that again. That was an interesting stab attempt. So I know the guy just said there are no real... Okay. Must be Kirishitan, because she came back. I was thinking, you know, I know the guy said yokai aren't real, but are you sure about that? Because we fully stabbed someone and then they immediately came back. Alright, we are close. Alright, enjoy getting dinner. Thanks for bringing your folks over. We're gonna enjoy the pretty... But yeah, we're trying to head up, I guess up there. If I had to take a random guess at things, we're gonna need to head up yonder to the giant castle on the top of the hill. Still waiting for a Japanese Kirishitan. Nope. Jesuits only. Portuguese, Jesuits. The only ones allowed. Oh, that's money. Heck. Oh no. Oh, jeez. Oh, heck. Oh, jeez. Seriously, I have to dismount in order to get the fake money? In order to get back on my horse? Fine. Be that way. Oh, I actually really like how these rice fields are done. It's a shame I'm going to tramp them all. Sub-region discovered Azuchi. With presumably a lot of stuff. But... You know what I should do? You know what I should be doing right now? Playing as Yasuke. Let's get him in. Let's see if we have new stuff. We don't really have new stuff. Plus 1% health per mastery point on Samurai. Hell yeah. Given that we currently have most of our points in there. Hell yeah. And we are supposed to be going... Well, let's actually, I guess, track the quest. That seems somewhat moderately helpful. In the Hideyoshi reference... Okay. We'll track this. And then we'll throw some scouts at the problem. And it worked perfectly. Oh man, is it already that time of year, Root Answer? Good lord. Like, the Eurovision off-season feels shorter and shorter every year. All the entries have released, music videos and all. Wow. Alright. Heck yeah. Whoa, hey. This is rad. That's extremely cool. Ooh, I haven't heard someone say their personal favorite is Greece. In ever? Let me guess. I have absolutely no way to get up there. Damn it. Ugh. I'm gonna have to... Dang it. Alright. Dear Valent, thank you so much for the follow. We'll have to switch back to Naue for just a moment, guys. Don't mind me. I want to play as Yasuke too, but Yasuke can't climb worth shit, so, here we go. Puppy spotted? Oh, hang on. I need to, just need to get the viewpoint first. We'll go back for the puppy. We'll go back for the puppy. I just wanted to have this, so that way I don't have to worry about it. Oh, did the puppy despawn when I reloaded the area? That's tragic. That's a... Wow, this castle... Whoa, wait, hang on. This whole complex is ridiculous. Sorry, I just processed what I'm looking at here. Chat, count the number of walls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 layer of walls to get up to the top of the castle. Good God. It's the period is named after it for a reason. Yeah, no, I was unfamiliar with its game. That's on me. Oh, season changed. Why did that change the season? I don't know, but here we are. Puppy. Puppy. Poppy. There we go. Hi.
さあいか
So good. So good. The Nobutada estate. And then the much more impactful Hideyoshi residence.
油断な禁物
Oh. Why is he... Why... Why are there Akechi soldiers inside the Hideyoshi residence? Please tell me what the... Please explain. I'm afraid I'm terribly confused. Do you fall asleep for a couple hours? Do you miss plot or bingos? Plot, yes. Bingos, no. Anyway. Hey chat, did you want to be subtle? This does less damage than I hoped. Oh well. You know what does exactly as much damage as I hoped? Everything else about Yasuke's kid. Look at him go. I whiffed. Damn it. No. What are you doing? Oh. There we go.
はい、お気遣いありがとうございます、伊助様。
There we go.
秀吉様とネネ様を探しておった。ネネ様はご無事か？
はい、これから宗賢寺にお連れいたしますので、お会いになるならばそちらへ。
Okay, we'll go back up to the temple. Let's go back up to the temple. That's fine and good. But the temple is also a red dot, so I'm not sure why we're necessarily heading there. Also, we can't climb, so I'm not sure why I'm heading over here, try and get to over there. I need to get to the front door and walk out of it like a normal human being. It's a weird experience. Well, that was one way of saying walk. Out the front door, and by out the front door, I mean through the front door. Okay, the city is ridiculous. I'm trying to get up, and the only staircase I found goes down and down and down and down and down and never goes back up. Oh, and this whole thing is the Hideyoshi residence. Well, sorry. Oh, I can't actually go through that gate. Huh. That's an interesting experience. A gate that I can't just go blasting through. What's that like? I've never had this experience, chat. Uh-huh. Okay, are we far enough up? I feel like we're not far enough up. Climb, 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 climb. Yep, get out of my way. Climb, 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 climb. This is the Nobutada estate. Sorry guys, hate to disrupt. What? Lore? Yasuke lore? What invented lore are they telling us here? Oh yes, let us simply sit down and wait. That'll be fine. Good. What is... That's a very large brush. So someone earlier had asked, hey, does Yasuke have flashbacks? I think I just answered your question.
Oh, Diogoか。よく参った。
これはネネ様。お目にかかるよう上泉先生に言われて参りましたが、それがしにご用とは。
そういぶからずともよい。この地に伝わる書道というものを私がそなたに教えて信ぜよう。
仰せのままに。
I think this completely answers all questions.
上泉殿との剣の稽古、楽ではないようじゃ
な。打ち倒されるばかりで触れることも叶いませぬ。それがしには見込みがないとお考えなのでしょう。ゆえに剣に代わり書を進めたのか。
Nope, not how that works.
上泉殿が
それがしは太刀に答えるのではなく振り回されておると、己の影を何者かと思い切りかかっておるようだと。
そう思うのか？
それは。
Well, there you go.
はるか昔、平安の帝の頃より誉れ高き家の子らは書の手ほどきを受けるのが習わし。ディオゴ、そなたがここへ
I too watched the Wuxia movie Hero. Same.
己を見つめるため、上泉殿が重んじておられる徳目がある。武士の道を歩み、刀を持つとはいかなることか。その意味の礎となる徳目じゃ。刀も筆も己を表す術、そして己というものもまたいずれかを研鑽することで。
This is literally just like the. Is this Bushido? I don't. We're getting close. We're getting awfully close. There's a real chance that we're gonna get Bushido here before we're done. But this is really just like the entire climax of the movie Hero. This is like the entire final act is just talking about their calligraphy. And then having sword fights about it.
でもそれだけではない。あるべきところを知るが、揺るぎなき筆運びにつながるのじゃ。
あるべきところとは。
そなたも筆を心を込めて書けば、おのずとわかるであろう。まずは仁、義、礼、智、信、そして勇。
恐れず戦うこと。
He did literally just say Bushido, didn't he?
それがしにこれらを身につけようと。
ディオもそなたにはこれらがすでに備わっておる。上様がお認めになったのだから求められる際はあるということ。それを信じよ。
Right. I mean, the way of the warrior. I guess I don't actually know. Are those four virtues part of, you know, yonder Meiji propaganda?
そなたは覚えが早かった。
This is where we're kind of outside of my expertise, but
信長様のことはすでにご存知で。
ええ、胸が潰れる思い。
I will be very curious.
本物どもはただでは起きませぬ。まずは光秀を討たねば。
ええ、されど敵はあやつのみではない。
百騎衆をご存知で。
Right, I might try and quick pull a copy. See if I can.
多くを耳にしてきた。
バテレンの下僕とて似たようなものでした。
安家、そなたは苦難を耐え抜いてきたというに、主君は撃たれ、余つさえ敵はあまた。
今やそれがしも一人ではなく、織田家の中心やその他にも味方がおりまする。
なるほど。そなた、直江なる伊賀娘と旅していると聞いた。そのものを信じておるのか？
信じねば。勇気を持てとのネネ様のご指導、胸に刻んでおります。
ならば私も味方となろう。百騎衆は我らを討たんと目論んでおる。
Oh, you just know.
次に首を狙われるわ。我が夫にそういない。
秀吉様は今いずこに。
Okay.
姫路城で味方を
I mean, confirming that Hideyoshi is not one of them.
ではそれがしも。
That's cool and good.
もう一つ。大津に葵という密偵がおる。報告によれば、敵はかの地でも動いているそうな。そなたと直江が向かうと知らせておこう。
承知しました。大津に向かい、その密偵を探しましょう。
And we get to go to Himeji Castle. So.
ではまたいずれ。勇気を持つのじゃぞ。
Like, I mean, I think we can say safely that Hideyoshi is not one of them because Hideyoshi survives. I gotta point that part out, is that the fact that Hideyoshi survives until 1598 or 1597 goes a long way to say, hey, he's probably not one of the Shinbaku because there's just a fundamental problem of game structure. Let's see. It's Masashi, right? Let's see. Meiji Showa. I mean, I think we kind of have to. I think we absolutely have to check off Bushido for that last cutscene because it's literally just the exact definition of like the virtues behind it. But let's see. What can we see? What virtues did she list? Integrity, courage. I don't remember what the other two were. what was it? Yeah, benevolence, righteousness, benevolence, integrity, and righteousness, benevolence, courage, and integrity. I think those were the 4 that she listed. That's like 3 or 4 Confucian values, right? It is also just Confucianism. But, regardless, this hard pivot away from literally martial prowess, right, and the discipline that occurs through training of weaponry into a highly philosophical system. I mean, that's gotta check off the bingo card, right? That feels like that's too much in there. So I think we hit it. Even though it isn't like the full version. It isn't the full version of Meiji propaganda. I think we can check it off. We still don't have a bingo though. Like, we got some good stuff, but we still don't have a bingo. That's okay though. That's okay. Now, what are we off to? There was all sorts of stuff out here, wasn't there? Uh-huh. What else can we do? Not that one, not that one. Talk to Aoi. She's a shrine maiden in Omi in the western, in Otsu Upper District. Heck. And we have to go to Nobutsuna Sensei while we're here. I mean, I think that'd also help. But, before we do all that, we are getting close to when it's time for our guest, and I desperately need to use the restroom. So I'm going to throw you all over to the snail break. And then, while I do that, and then we'll hop back in, we'll keep wandering around until Dr. Goritz is ready. And then we will have a guest on for the next little while. So, do not go anywhere. We will be back very soon. And then we'll be gone for a bit, and then we'll be back for a bit. Alright? Alright. See y'all in a bit. Really? Motorized chair so it just slowly spins while he's gone? Come on. But yeah, weirdly we have not gotten bingo yet. We're so close. We're so close. But due to an accident of layout, it has proven to be shockingly challenging. Also, though, a testament to the game's, you know, restraint. Perhaps a testament to the game's restraint. Raven. Wait, hang on. Do I get to say in any of this? Anyway, welcome back from our extended ad break. Guys, I was just getting some food here. We have a few minutes left before our guest should be ready. I'm just waiting to hear from her. So let's hop back in. Let's keep wandering around until such a time as it's good to go. So, we need to do another flashback, I think. Yoink. Because he's up 200 meters that direction, basically. But I don't see a reason to go run to the other side. Oh, sorry. I don't really see a reason to run to the other side of Omi province when we can focus on not doing... Oh, crap. In this case, I still can't climb. And I keep not going to the out the expected way. This keeps being a problem. What the heck? Chat, are we... Just a quick check, are we still live? I just got a no disk space error on OBS, which makes no sense because I wasn't recording. Okay, cool. We won't worry about it then. I don't know why I got a no disk space error. That's a problem. Weird. Alright, there's Azuchi Castle. Oh, well, oops. I broke the flag. For no real reason. Besides, I walked into it. I'm just like that. Aww. We're trying to open the door reasonably. Man! I can't do anything here without breaking stuff. That's so sad. A few months earlier. Just explode a table by existing near it. It works perfectly every time.
何用だ。
信長様の命で上泉信綱殿の下で修行することになり申した。
Now, this castle is great because this castle's in a phenomenal location.
ついてまいれ。
Right. I mean, we are... Azuchi Castle must be just about as close to the dead center of the country as you can get. far enough from Kyoto that you don't have to worry about all that shit. But close enough that you have convenient access. And it controls Mount Hiei and Yiga extremely effectively. Just a great spot to build a castle. Whisper, whisper, whisper. Rabble, rabble, rabble. Rabble, 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 rabble.
ディオゴ、信長様の恩下地に従い、上泉先生がお主に新影流を伝授なされる。
ご指導お願い申す。
信長様がお戻りになるまであと一月。上様はお主がそれまでに力と技、忠義の心を持つ一流の剣士となることを望まれておる。
もしなれねば。
New shadow style, that's very funny.
いや、なるのだ。
信長様の望まれる武人になるべく精進いたしまする。
うん。されど、鍛錬のみでことをなすはかなわぬ。決しておごらず、惑わず。
Alright, now we're getting, there you go. If you didn't think we had all the Bushido virtues, there you go. Oh, it's a real school. I mean, still a very thematically ha 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 ha. Are we going to have a dramatic, yep. Oh, ow.
畑でも耕すのか。
負けはせぬ。
Oh yeah, they are, aren't they? Oh. Ow. I got rolled. That's fair. Wait, they didn't do the slow stare? They're also not using real swords. I wonder if we get a different cutscene if we beat him versus if we didn't. But I did get rolled, so that's fine. We took out like half his health. What are you talking about? Ow. Okay, less staggering, more walking. Thank you.
今のはこお前が飯炊きかあんな粗末な飯は犬でも食わんわ我らが死は信長様の客人であるぞ
お許しを明日は別のものをお作りします
そうせさもなくば信長様のお耳に入るやめぬかこやつ何者だあの上泉殿の弟子ではあるまいあの方はここまで落ちぶれたか真田先生が知ったら何と申されるかの
大事ないか
聞いておるのか偉人目上の者には平服せよと習ったであろう
Angry.
ただでは済まさんぞ
Okay. Oh no. We obliterated him. Holy shit. Okay, no, we got rolled in cutscene. I understand. We got rolled in cutscene. Okay. Even though we rolled him, And he did like a triple flip.
いつまでそうしておるのだ、ディオゴ。ついてまいれ。
それがしは小屋か粗末な寝床で構いませぬ。
お主は信長様のお客人。ここに泊まられよ。
Alright, that's reasonable. I guess we can be.
明日も稽古は続く。朝、先生のお指図を伝えに参る。
He looks so depressed that he's not instantly great. Wait, I saw this in the Tom Cruise movie The Last Samurai. He's gonna get beat down and then get up and then get beat down and then prove his Japaneseness, right? Oh. Oh.
後には引けぬ。逃げることもしくじることも許されぬ。
What? Actual acknowledgement? I didn't think we were going to get that. Oh. You know how I was talking about, oh, I don't think we have no historical evidence, but I also don't think they're going to discuss his, own beliefs? They just did. Implicitly. But, hey. That's awesome.
信長様の妹君、お市様じゃ。この者はディオゴ、南蛮より。
よい。ディオゴのことなら皆知っておる。誠に、誠に。
奇妙と。
大きい。昨晩、真田流門下の剣士らと揉めたそうじゃな。
Hey Oichi, another historical figure, here we go.
あの者らは兄上へ忠誠を誓うべく死の真田正豊と共に参ったのじゃ。
揉め事を起こすつもりはなかったのです。
話によれば騒ぎを起こしたのはかの者らで、そなたはなぶられておった女中をかばったと。
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing?
立派なことよ。関わりなき者のために立ち上がった偉人とやらを 一目見てみとうてな。兄上に召し抱えられたのは存じておるが。
Backstory.
いかにしてこの地に参ったのじゃ。
バテレンどもと。
Oh, come on. We're just going to not. Come on, Yasuke, give us something.
それどころか、ここに
Give me anything here.
光栄にございまする。信長様は立派なお方です。
親兄弟やふるさとから離れ、寂しいことであろう。
I don't care if you want to say if you think he's from West Africa or East Africa, but like give me something here. Give me anything.
されど何故この地へ？いつまでおる？何故すべてを捨て、かように遠きところへ参った？ディオゴ、そなたは何者じゃ？
今日のところは所用がありますゆえ、これにて。
He wishes to be all mysterious and traumatized.
助けた女中が縫ったもの。そなたにもろうてほしいそうじゃ。
これはもったいなきこと。
Ooh, a hawk just flew by my window. Well, that's fun. Oh.
己の意に動きがついていっておらん。
Yes, a hawk. This is just the same montage for The Last Samurai, right? Yasuke faces the true challenge, learning kanji. Yeah. What? This is a peculiar montage. Why are we depression montaging? Oh, hang on. We got the framing, we got the drum beat. It's time to... Oh boy. Incredible. Was Japan Buddhist during this time? There are a lot of religious traditions going on in Japan. Buddhism is probably the dominant one, if we take an expansive approach to what that means. Alright, I mean, do we count Tendai and Zen and Pure Land Buddhism as all the same, even though they're in some ways completely contradictory? It's a legitimate question. But I have just gotten word that our guest is here and ready, so we're going to actually throw back to the starting soon screen while I get set up. So, does Samurai count as an anime reference? It's tempting. It's so tempting. Welcome back, Caffeine. I'm going to throw you over to the starting soon screen, though, because we are setting up for a guest, and I have to do some camera manipulation. So, please do not go anywhere. We'll be back very soon to talk more detail about, well, lots of things, hopefully, but especially Tori. So, stream's not ending. Stream's also not getting started again. We're just going to have a guest soon. Let me pin this message. Can I do that easily? Heck. Yeah, so Dr. Kaitlyn Yagoritz is going to be joining us. So, we'll be back very soon. Alright, welcome back, everyone. Thank you for that brief delay, and everyone please give a warm welcome to Dr. Kaitlyn Nagoritz. Kaitlyn, do you want to introduce yourself and what you do? Oh, hang on. We don't have audio. I'm just realizing we do have a slight audio issue, it looks like, on my end. So, give me 3.5 seconds. Should be fixed now.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. Hi, everybody. My name is Dr. Kaitlyn Nagoritz. I am a professor at the Nanzan Institute for Religion and Culture here in Nagoya, Japan. I wish I could show you like what's outside my window. You're just gonna have to like trust me, bro, that Japan is 2 feet that way. It's a very unimpressive view.
Uh-huh. Which also means thank you for getting up relatively early in the morning for this.
Yeah, good morning. It's 8 a.m. The only thing that gets me up this early is video games. So I'm an expert on Japanese religion, particularly Shinto. My dissertation research looks at the spread of Shinto outside of Japan using the internet and tourism. I'm also the host of a YouTube channel called Eat, Pray, Anime, where we talk about religious studies in general through the lens of Japanese popular media. So on there, I'm usually talking about anime, video games, exactly the kind of stuff that we're talking about today. So I'm excited to join the stream.
Yeah, it's such a delight to have you. Yeah, you've been playing a little bit of Assassin's Creed Shadows here yourself, I know. What's your impression, just broad strokes, whatever you're feeling like right now?
I mean, I'm having fun in the game. I know there's been a lot of controversy for like a year now in advance of the game coming out.
So bad.
Yeah, I mean, disclaimer, I'm friends with the narrative consultant for the game, Dr. Sachi Hori Schmidt. So she's been having a lot of harassment. So I've been worried about the game coming out. Is it going to be as bad as all of the, scary people online have been saying? It's going to be bad without even seeing the game. But I think my lens for enjoying games that relate to Japan and religion is like my threshold is different from other people. If they do a couple of things well, I'm impressed.
Oh boy,
I don't. The bar is in hell.
That's exactly. I was like, that doesn't bode well for the state of general representation, huh?
I love to analyze the things that happen in games. So if it's a bad example, it's a teachable moment. If it's a good example, that makes me very happy. But I'm a sneak girly in video games, so I'm having a lot of fun just going around and assassinating people willy-nilly.
Fantastic. Yeah, it's so much fun. And honestly, I'm really, really pleased with this game so far, kind of across the board. There's just so much density of historical figures showing up. And, no other Assassin's Creed game has made religious practices such an integral part of the progression experience.
Which religious practices are you talking about?
The shrine veneration, in particular, sort of the one that stands out to me as like, oh, this is like, I mean, the Lost Pages have you exploring the Buddhist temples, but the shrine veneration as a way of unlocking your basic progression. No other Assassin's Creed game has done anything like that.
Right. It's very Ghost of Tsushima-esque.
Yeah, it is.
in that regard. I really appreciate that when you go to a shrine, they actually have you venerate at more than one shrine within the compound, because there are like multiple places that you can pray to different deities in real life. Shrines are like the thing that I do. So that's exciting for me.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
So why don't we hop back into the game here? I'm currently in Azuchi doing a bit of plot, but then once we finish this little small quest line of trying to find the guy who taught Yasuke swordsmanship, We can go wander around and go find some Tori. How's that sound?
Yay, shrine hopping.
Yay! Oh, it's gonna take so long for us to find a Tori. There's like 18 of them in Azuchi alone. There's so many. Oh,
that sounds like
there
fun.
we go.
If anybody has questions in the chat about Shinto or stuff, let me know.
Oh, he's a Jesuit. There's a Christian. Get him!
I don't think I have game audio.
You don't have game audio. This was happening to me the other day too.
I saw. I hate to bring it up.
I'm not sure what. Hang on. Let me just double check.
If I mute the video and then turn the sound on for the Twitch,
it'll be a little bit delayed, but it will. You'll have reverb from us talking. Is the big problem if you do that.
Okay, I don't want to.
Right, it claims I'm sharing audio, and then it's not actually sharing the audio. Discord's so well programmed. God dang it. Oh boy, I don't know how to fix that, unfortunately.
Okay. Silent mode.
Silent mode. Ooh, Wolfie has a question. Can you give like a very basic, for an audience that knows nothing, how would you introduce Shinto to them?
Oh, that's such a good question. While you're chasing Jesuits.
Chasing Jesuits.
Get them. Yeah, that's a really great question. The short answer, and I'll explain more in a minute though. I have to do one little plug. I wrote the Intro to Shinto 5-episode series for Religion for Breakfast, the YouTube channel. So if you feel like you don't get enough
for that. Yeah, that's awesome.
It's me. Yeah, I only show up like in the last video, which is based on my dissertation. But if you actually bother to read the show notes, I'm down in there deep. But yeah, so if you want to dive more into like what Shinto is, different topics, its historical relationship with Buddhism, can Shinto be global? Ooh, pretty seasonal cutscenes.
Season changes.
It's
apparently winter already ended. It's spring. We're in spring 1584 now, based off the transition of the seasons.
Okay. So Shinto is a religion in Japan. It's often described as the indigenous religion of Japan. My work really questions, like, what about it is indigenous when you've got gods from Greece and the Hindu pantheon, and you've got, Koreans and Chinese people in Taoism, and basically they threw everything in a pot with some local stuff, and then that turned into Shinto.
Yeah.
But it's generally a ritual tradition that focuses on worshipping deities called kami. So if you break Shinto down into Japanese language, it means shin or shen, which is the Chinese way of saying kami, and then to or do, which is the same like do in judo, kendo, all of those do's. It just means like the way or the path of doing something. So it's literally like the way of the kami, the way of interacting with the kami. And so kami are deities that can be very local, but also can be quite universal. So for example, in this game, one of the first like little religious charms you get is for Amaterasu. Amaterasu Omikami also pops up in the game Okami. She's like the sun goddess in the Shinto pantheon. She's also the great grandma of all of the emperors of Japan, theoretically. So she's kind of more of a universal kami in Japan and outside of Japan. But then if you're living in Japan, like you can't throw a rock without hitting like 5 shrines. And they will be the shrine of like your neighborhood, and the god that's there will kind of be in charge of protecting the people in the area. So Shinto tends to be very community and like local based. But then you have these huge shrines that a lot of them pop up in the game that are more popular with like everybody and not just people who live in the community. So Shinto is all about following these ritual movements, and just like ritual in general is really big. There isn't like a Bible or one sacred text, and Shinto also, because it's so local and communal, you can imagine that in like ancient times everybody had their own thing that they were doing. They didn't have the internet. They weren't telling each other like, "Hey, this is what we're doing over here." So traditions are different. The gods are different in lots of different places. So because we don't have like these texts or an overarching structure that says like this is the doctrine of Shinto, we just have the rituals.
Sure.
So you go to a shrine, it's casual, you can pray or you can do something more formal and have a priest like do a big ceremony for you. So far I haven't seen any formal Shinto ceremonies in the game.
There was
I've only seen sort of like casual worship.
Yeah, there's been one dance where we had a Miko doing
Oh, Kagura!
Yeah, a Kagura dance.
A ritual dance. That's
but
good.
There was no audience or anything. It was just like the two guys playing the drum and then her wandering around.
Yeah. That's
gosh.
okay actually.
We just got another raid. It's been a crazy day for raids. So Faye Daily, thank you so much for the 25-person raid. Welcome, welcome. So super appreciate it. For all of Faye's folks, my name's Adam. I run this here channel. I'm a museum curator and historian, so we play history games and have a great time. Right now, I'm joined by Dr. Kaitlyn Ugaritz to talk Shinto and Torii.
Shinto! Torii!
Yay! And currently, I don't know, they're doing something. I've lost track of the plot already, but it looks like we were just given a sword by Toyotomi Hideyoshi's wife. Great.
Big stuff. Big deal, Lady Nene. That's a really big deal.
Hurrah. Well, we've had so many flashbacks. This game has so many flashbacks.
Oh yes, at some point we should talk about Fujikiri.
Oh yeah. Whenever you want to, because there we walked out, had a montage. We sat down, we meditated, and we went straight into another montage, and it was quite impressive.
Well, you're playing on canon mode too, right?
Yeah, I am. Because I don't like making choices in my games.
I'm not doing canon mode. I enjoy the illusion of choice. So.
Oh, good. I'm doing a different minigame, so while we're doing that, please go off and talk about Kujikiri.
Okay, yeah. So you're playing also immersive, right?
Yes.
So because I have my own YouTube channel, I'm recording my gameplay for future videos, and so I'm recording it in the like more Englishy version.
Yeah.
So that there's like less uploading that I have to do for the people who stumble on my videos. But are they calling what she's doing, like with her hands and meditating, Kujikiri in your version of the game?
Yes.
Okay. Yes. Okay. So, Kujikiri literally means like 9 symbols or signs, cutting. No cutting is happening in the game. So this idea of like 9 signs and hand movements that go along with it is this really interesting hodgepodge of rituals that come from Taoism and also esoteric or like super top secret special sauce Buddhism in Japan. And then Shugendo, which is also this crazy mix of lots of different things, focused on like getting special superpowers by doing shit in the mountains. And then also Onmyo, somebody mentioned Onmyo in the chat. So Onmyo is another continental Taoist hodgepodge of magical thingamajigs.
Hell yeah.
It has a lot to do with yin and yang and geomancy. So there's all stuff about like colors and directions and different gods and stuff. So, yay, Abe no Seimei, me too. Abe no Seimei is like the most famous Onmyoji or Onmyo yin yang sorcerer. So anyway, Kujikiri. So it comes out of all of these different things. So the kitty, the kitty part, I'm going to do this on camera. The kitty is, instead of doing hand signs, which are called mudras in Buddhism, the kitty is basically cutting, like with 2 fingers. So if you're doing kujikiri, it should be like, you know, sideways, down, or down, sideways. But she's not doing. She's doing kuji in, which is related, but she's actually doing mudras with her hands, and instead of 9 of them, she's only doing 4, and it's got like this weird mindfulness meditation spin on it, which is an interesting choice. But like in terms of ninja fantasy, there's this idea that ninjas did these hand gestures in order to like steal their minds or tap into some kind of like otherworldly power. So you find that in like apocryphal texts about ninja, but to what extent they like did stuff like you see in the game is questionable. But the baseline fact is that she's not doing kujikiri at all. So we have another like Ghost of Tsushima haiku situation.
I know. I'm amazed they don't have terrible haikus. I have a bingo card running for this game. And I put terrible haikus on the bingo card.
There's
and
time.
They're not doing
There's
it.
Time. It's so weird doing this on silent mode. This is my first Twitch stream, so if I'm talking too much over the game, y'all can just like tell me in the chat, shut up.
Do not worry about it. I talk over the game all the time. Oh, he's trying. Oh boy. So, to follow up though on what you were saying with, you know, actual kujikiri, not what we're doing here, what would be sort of the point of an onmyoji doing some of this? Is this part of exorcism rituals? Is this still in some way a divination practice, a meditative practice? What are some of the actual reasons in onmyo that you'd actually want these mudra?
Yeah, that's a really good question. So I told you about it and then I didn't even tell you what it was for. So you can still see kujikiri today. There are shugendo groups of these sort of mountain ascetics called yamabushi, and they will transmit their own practices. So you can imagine that like there's no standardized practice. In fact, like the more unique your secret techniques are, the better. So they can range from sort of master to master. But generally speaking, in Shugendo, you'll do kuji-in and kuji-kiri when you enter a mountain, especially a waterfall. If you're doing takigyo, which you may have seen in anime, is like, you know, when you're sitting under a waterfall, like really hardcore, and the water's like pounding into you. It's a kind of spiritual discipline, and so when you're about to start that experience, you want to exorcise any demons or sort of bad energy that's around you, and then sort of purify yourself and the space for doing your super special discipline waterfall montage.
Incredible.
So that's generally what kujikiri is for. It's like centering your mind, purifying the area, expelling demons or other bad things.
Gotcha.
So yeah, exorcism is part of it.
Okay.
Which is not what it's used for in the game.
Not at all.
But okay.
The game is extremely, and like the game actually has, we recently picked up a side quest where our goal is to investigate and prove that various spirits, they're using yokai in the English subtitles, but that doesn't sound like that was the word they were using in the voiceover. But trying to prove they're not real. Trying to prove that all these folktales are literally something else, that there's some logical explanation. Bakemono was the word used?
Yeah. Bakemono. Yeah, so there's...
Yeah, you were saying?
Yeah. No, that's really interesting. I haven't gotten to that side quest yet. I've been in some places where in Kyoto I was by a river and some guy was like, "Yo, everybody's getting killed by a kappa."
Yep.
And this other guy's like, "What? The little green turtle monsters?" He's like, "Yeah, man." He's like, "I don't believe they exist."
Well, little green turtle monsters,
I don't know.
Don't mess with them.
I don't know what's at the end of that rainbow, if there are kappa or not. Recently, I was doing an interview for a 360 video documentary, and we went to a gachapon shop, which is a capsule toy store. And oh no, it's gonna blur my little guy out. I have a little kappa in a jar.
You got a little guy in a jar. I love him.
Being sad. I always tell everybody that kappa is my favorite monster because my last name means cucumber, and kappa famously love cucumbers for I don't know why reasons.
Amazing.
So people in Japan think that's funny because they know weird facts like that. But whether or not the yokai are real, I will be interested to see because they've had Greek monsters before, so I don't see why they can't have them in this game.
Exactly.
I just demand equality for all mythological creatures.
It's very odd because right, Odyssey was like, yeah, they're real, and also magic alien nonsense. Meanwhile, Valhalla was like, Draeger? Absolutely not. Unless
you're like really high. I'm waiting for the Isu stuff. I saw you mention Himiko, but my money is on Amaterasu or something.
Yeah. No, I'm hoping that
Could if I bump down aliens?
if I bump down to Yamato province, I'm hoping I can get over to Nara and find her Kofun and get that checked off the bingo card that way.
Oh, yes. Gotta go feed some deer. If there isn't like a mini game where I get to feed deer crackers, I'm gonna be so sad.
True. They're not letting me pet the tanuki, so they better let me feed the deer.
Missed opportunity. I did pet a cat. It was lovely. Oh. I follow the like, can you pet the dog?
Yep.
Twitter Blue Sky account religiously.
Correct.
Can we pet the deer? You know, in real life, you're not supposed to pet the deer because they have fleas and many other gross aspects about them because they are animals, not pets.
Yeah.
But you can feed them crackers and get like assaulted by deer.
Incredible.
They are very angry. They're hangry and they want crackers.
Oh, they're so mean. Right, you have to always watch out for them. Cause yeah, deer are smaller than you think they are, but they're still big, and they are still very aggressive sometimes. Ah, we get a dramatic flashback about how Yasuke, with a completely invented story about how Yasuke got his name. Also, I think we have a bingo card entry here, based off the Last Samurai montage of having to earn the respect. And this now being, we are the greatest student of this school we have ever seen. You have proven yourself to be worthy despite being foreign. I think that's a foreigner with a Japanese spirit bingo card.
That sounds like it to me.
Uh-huh.
Eat your heart out, Tom Cruise.
Exactly. We're dojo hunting our own dojo. There can be only one. Highlander rules.
Not Highlander. If you couldn't tell by my redheaded barbarianness, I am Well, my grandma's from Scotland. Our last name is McLeod, and if I have to hear another, like, I'm Duncan McLeod from the clan McLeod, I'm gonna scream.
Oh no!
But hey, maybe we're cousins.
Alright. Let's quick mark that off while we're thinking about it. So, browser. Here we go. To the bingo card. Foreigner with a Japanese heart. Checked off. That puts us... We have 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 one-off of bingos.
Mm-hmm.
It's so sad.
At least we haven't made Edward Said cry yet.
True. We have the power.
I believe.
Actually, I'm frankly shocked we haven't made Edward Said sad yet.
Right. We've made the Japanese government sad.
Yeah.
But it doesn't take much.
It's true. They seemed mostly to just be sad that the game existed more than anything else.
Yeah. Once the like tourism dollars come in, they won't be sad anymore.
That sounds right.
Like begging people for their money, and people living in Kyoto will be like, no, please, for the love of God,
please stop.
I did an interview on the World Radio maybe a month ago about over tourism in Kyoto and Torygate controversies, which we can talk about.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're like, please don't come here anymore.
Huh.
The Mie Prefecture Tourism Board, yeah. Can relate living right next to Mie Prefecture. I'm in Aichi Prefecture. But if I take a train like half an hour that way, I'm in Mie. I'm in Ise often, you know. Kyoto is like half an hour away on the bullet train.
Incredible.
For me. What VA performance do I personally like the most? I've been really impressed with Masumi's performance as Naoe. As far as I'm aware, this is her first time doing that, and they also modeled Naoe on her, and I thought like her voice is very expressive and relatable. The facial expressions are really good too. She did do that, but also it's the developers. But I wasn't quite sure, like, we're going for like a pop person for this,
right?
But I think she's doing a really great job. Naoe is a really nice, fun character, so.
Like the performances across the board are kind of staggeringly good. I'm very, very pleased with it. But yeah, right, Peter, you said, they drank the Kool-Aid. They kind of didn't, though, right? The Bushido Codex entry explicitly acknowledged that wasn't codified until, like, 1900. And it was just, there was a bunch of competing vague ideas that slowly coalesced around then, and were more or less popular throughout the Edo period. So...
Yeah.
It seems... very restrained as far as the entry. Like, I don't know really who's responsible for the entries, but apart from them being too long, the entries across the board have seemed quite good.
I've been paying attention mostly to the religious ones, and they've been quite good. I do kind of wish there was like a credit at the bottom, like, did they have one of my colleagues write it, or...
Exactly.
Somebody from the game who writes flavor text, I don't know.
I know
whoever they are, I'd like to commend them.
Right? I know some of them were like contributed by museums.
I really love that there's the museum credit at the bottom of that, because
right,
as an academic, I'm like, bestow my heart, a reference, a source,
exactly,
a citation, a footnote.
Right, like I know the there's a couple that were credited as like a curator at the Met wrote them, and some that were Tokyo National Museum actually contributed the entry as well as the image. But
that would make sense.
Past that, they kind of obscure it. But
they are quite long.
They're long.
But there's like some good nuggets in there that I wish they brought into the actual game. So for example, like, you know, everything that I talk about is gonna be like Shinto religion related.
Yes.
The codex for Sumiyoshi Shrine, it says like, oh, depending on like which shrine you go to, they'll do a different number of claps and bows. But then every shrine you go to, it's the same loop of 2 bows, 2 claps, 1 bow. Unless we like get to go to Izumo and they do it 4 bows, 4 claps or something. It's all the same loop. So if you didn't like read down to the very, very bottom of the codex, you wouldn't get that kind of like nugget. Although, I mean, I get it.
Yeah.
They're game developers, you know.
Right.
But then the
more
loops,
animations would be.
The loops are so short that like they go back into the cycle. So if you don't see them started at the start of the loop, I thought they were doing it wrong. I was like, what the hell's going on? Incredible. And then I realized like, oh no, I just came in like the middle of a prayer loop.
Yeah. Oh boy, do I have a
I mean, it's
book?
not too crazy to be talking about the way of the warrior. For Peter's question. They did have the concept of the way of the sword and the pen. Like those were sort of the 2 different poles that samurai were supposed to participate in. Like you weren't just supposed to be very good with weapons. And maybe like the way of the blade is a better translation because like I'm team Naginata supremacy.
Yeah.
Get out of here with your katanas. It's all about the Naginata.
In game right now, I am team I cast gun.
I cast gun.
So
the number of times I thought I was doing so good, I got shot in the back.
Yeah, you'll when you get to actually play as Yasuke again, he gets to use Naginata or Yumi.
Okay, good.
Or Kanabo, or a longer katana, or a Tenno. And the Tenno is just so fun.
I will look forward to that. I've been Naoe pilled this entire time. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, she's fun. They're not. Wait, hang on. Photo mode time. What do we've got here? Oh.
Clock, a fancy Nanban clock.
Yeah. Wow.
Nice.
That's a good. I mean, that's a good clock even for European elites at this period. That's a really good clock. And we've got Chinese porcelains, and I don't actually looks like lacquerware.
Lacquerware box.
Actually, this is a museum piece. This is almost certainly a museum piece.
It's gotta be.
It's gotta be. I mean, we know this
Moment
is a
of appreciation
piece.
for the Byobu in the back, the folding screen.
Yeah.
Just thumbs up.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful.
So good. Actually, everything in the room here is fantastic.
Yeah, this is period accurate. I mean, we get this idea of, I don't know, samurai residences being really austere, but they were like really into the wallpaper and just like art, all the walls, art, put it everywhere.
Yep. So much art all the time. I don't think they'd have this in this room, but other than that.
Yeah.
I don't know why he'd have his armor and sword just kind of hanging out here in the room with all the imported fun stuff. But this, I mean, it's a museum.
He has his daytime armor and his
yeah, of course. This is the evening wear.
Exactly.
Oh, and gun.
Nice.
Yeah. No, honestly, it feels like they're specifically having us here and showing us around because they want to do a museum tour and show off all of their fun replicas.
Who doesn't like to show off their cool stuff?
I mean, my day job is at a museum. I'm right there with them. Oh, and then he's through the secret. Ah, yes.
Did we have shirtless Oda on the bingo card?
We did not. We probably should have. Given the number of terrible early 2000s dating sims that were presented in the Discord featuring Oda Nobunaga, apparently we should have.
Has anybody played Rise of the Ronin?
Not yet. I've been meaning to.
It was brought to my attention, and I've been meaning to play it for a long time. It's been sitting on my PlayStation, languishing, because I want to go see all of the historically accurate shrines. But recently somebody told me you can romance Ernest Sato, a British diplomat. Just reading like documents with him in it, I was like, what? Like, okay, are you also going to let me romance Fukuzawa Yukichi, like the father of modern Japanese education?
I mean, that would be hysterical, and I
very
would completely
wrong
support
about
this.
I feel uncomfy.
But right, oh, they referenced the time
This
Nobunaga
is
was
the
almost
Geralt in the bath.
Yeah, but right, AC mentioned that the gun is actually a real historical assassination attempt by Sugatani Zenjubo, which is awesome. But that really exemplifies what I'm seeing them do with the history here, is that they're obliquely referencing so many historical people. Just having them kind of show up, then leave.
I got to hang out with Sendo Rikyu.
We got to hang out with Sendo Rikyu for all of
I was fangirling here in my apartment by myself. Like, the dude, the T guy. He is Mr. T. That was very exciting.
Uh-huh. Oh.
My friend had actually
they're talking about the
just
Jesuits doing spies.
Oh.
They're talking about the Jesuits basically coming in first to prep them for invasion by the Spanish later.
Oops.
That's very good, though, because that's the exact... Apparently, William Adams and Tokugawa Ieyasu have almost the exact same conversation 15 years later.
Look.
I picked this up last month, and it's very good. I really enjoyed it.
It's good, yeah. My dad is a unapologetic fan of the original Clavel Shogun book, and I have feelings about that. So
Yeah.
I was like, you know what? My love language is reading recommendations. Here for you.
Exactly, right? But the thing I love about this book is that it keeps a lot of that very narrative-forward, very action-driven approach, while also having a lot of footnotes. Like, it's clearly a really well-researched and really archivally researched book that then also just has so much fun with trying to tell the story in a narratively action-filled manner.
Yeah, it's really well done.
Oh! Wait, is it him? Is that Tokugawa? Yeah, there he is.
It's your boy.
It's him.
Did anybody else clock Hideyoshi and his like big ass
AC
fan?
has been saying, talking about it the whole.
First 2 minutes of the
like,
game.
Saw him, I was me like Hideyoshi, and I was like, oh.
Iconic helmet, possibly best helmet of all time.
It's a high tier helmet.
Like if you run out of daggers, you just take your helmet off and like stab people with it. It looks so pointy.
He's so chill about these terrible, terrible matchlock arquebuses. Let's obliterate this guy. Boom. 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 I think I missed. I missed again. Damn it!
Oh no. It's like, who would be firing these at such short range? In general, like, it's just not practical.
Oh, absolutely not. But I mean, if all the bandits are able to fire Yumi at point blank, as if that was remotely a good idea.
Fair! Fair point.
Gosh, we're having so many flashbacks. I appreciate that we had the Naue flashback sequence, and we have immediately pivoted to the Yasuke flashback sequence. So, uh-huh. Oh, there he is. I think that's the first time we've seen Hideyoshi talk in the whole game. Right, Chikista? it shows a remarkable amount of restraint that Ieyasu and Hideyoshi are just around as retainers like they should be in this moment. And aren't given like extra attention.
Like, Tokugawa basically gets his own dynasty. Like, he gets his time later.
He'll get his
time
turn.
to shine.
He will get his turn to do all sorts of stuff. It's for the Kanto region DLC. Yeah, totally. Right, we don't get to see a lot of Ieyasu because, you know, he only owns the entire Kanto plain.
He's busy. I love a historically accurate ponytail.
Yeah. They're doing so much right in this game. I'm actually really kind of staggered.
I've been consulting on a trading card game that is set in the
fun.
Sengoku period, and I was like, you gotta have the spiky ponytail. They wanted Oda to have like a luscious, flowing like mane ponytail.
Absolutely
I was like, nope.
not. No.
It's gotta be high as the sky, Dr. Seuss, spiky.
Correct. I think. Well, that's an interesting question. If you've also been doing a consulting project, what are your thoughts on why there are so much media about the Sengoku period and so little media about, you know, let's say the previous 4 centuries?
Yeah, that's a good question. If it's like a hack slash game, that's the most hacky slashy period that people can.
I mean, fair enough, right? Right? I could say, hey, but right there, I found literally nothing except for like one visual novel set in the Heian period.
I mean, I would enjoy the Heian period, just like the whole game is bad haikus.
No, see, I think it's a
tending your rock garden.
Court gossip intrigue simulator with a lot of dress up.
Yes, I mean, I would play that game, but
see?
a AAA studio, I don't know.
Yeah.
Somebody's gonna want to get stabby.
But I also, like, even Genpei War has not been all that well represented recently in media. There was a chunk of time where it was extremely popular. But then I haven't seen a lot in, like, the last decade. Like, random mentions of Yoshitsune, but that's not Genpei War. That's just Minamoto no Yoshitsune.
Right. Yeah, that's a good question. I feel like people love a good trio. It's either Romance of the Three Kingdoms or it's the Sengoku period.
Yeah. Hey, there he is. Look at that hat. Look at that hat. Oh my god, there's so much hat in that hat.
I love it. He's like, fit as many spikes on there as possible.
I want it.
Honestly, like, does Oda have helmet envy?
Great question. He's got, like, the least fancy hat of the 4 of us.
Like, is he just that much of a badass? Or does he secretly plot stealing Hideyoshi's hat?
Oh boy. There went our flashback. That should be the end of our flashbacks, I hope. Oh. Oh.
光秀には必ずや報いを受けさせねばならぬ。
そうさせましょうぞ。
どうするつもりだ。
まずは徳川様のもとへ。
山城へ向かったと聞いておるが。
では山城へ参り、お力添えを願いまする。貴殿は
わしの両国の若さで揉め事が起きておってな。出向いて差配せねばなるまい。
些細なことであればよいが、くれぐれも用心召されよ。
Is Tokugawa Ieyasu loyal? He's anti Akechi Mitsuhide. That counts, right?
Loyalty M.
Alright, we're back in the present day. Hooray!
Finally.
Right? My goodness, there was a lot of stuff happening. So much exposition.
Now
Wow.
I get to see what you've been up to.
There's a lot of people to stab in this game, it turns out.
There's a lot of people to stab. I have the butterfly people. It looks like you don't have the butterfly people.
Oh, I've missed a group of people? Well. Okay, they are too strong. They are a little bit too strong for me yet. We've got... assassinate all the corrupt icon.
I keep reading that as daikon? Radish?
Yep, I agree. I did this exact same thing. The corrupted radish. Oh good, oh good. And Naoe's quest involves meeting Tokugawa Ieyasu. Oh good, oh good. How about instead of doing any of this?
I did get a tori for my homestead from a like a cosmetic vendor.
Yeah, I think I have one too.
I'm very excited.
I also have one. Let me unlock this because I think instead of doing any of that, we should go find
Otsu on Lake Biwa. Is that Lake Biwa?
Yeah.
Oh, cool! I'm going there this weekend.
Incredible. But
Japan is a real place.
Right down here, I heard that there was a yokai that needs stabbing.
Yokai.
Which one was it? The Yukiyoda.
Oh yeah, I don't have this.
We need to go hunt
yet at all.
She is at Kawachi Kaza on a cave. Does it have to be? Well, we are very close to winter, so with a little bit of luck.
I'm gonna say I'd put her like on a mountain in the wintertime. Oh, and
Yeah.
it has to be the winter season for you to go find her. That's what I would do.
I hope. I mean, I would agree. On the other hand, I hope not, because if I have to like actually keep track of that, I'm going to be so.
The seasons are so unpredictable.
Okay. Oh, so she's at the cave north of here. So let's just throw a couple of scouts at the problem. Let's just throw a couple of scouts at the problem. I solved it. She's a kilometer and a half that way. How much of the game have we done / not much. We have so much game left. At this point, I have killed 4 of the 12 main story stab people. But I've heard the main story, if you prioritize it, is 40 hours long. And, I gotta say, I'm not exactly prioritizing it.
Gamer, like, I stop at every question mark on the way to the next thing. And if I have to do every viewpoint, I will kill every die show, I will get every treasure chest. So I'm still playing as Naue, doing just like random stuff.
There's so many. Exactly. There's so many tourist sites left.
My friend Asha Barden is a journalist, and she's been writing on Assassin's Creed 2, and like me, she's very obsessed with Shinto. So she's just basically been doing like shrine tourism the whole time.
Phenomenal.
I'm like, where are you in the game? Have you done this? Have you done that? She's like, no.
No, we're full on shrine tourism only, and petting dogs. We do two things.
That's important. That's important.
It won't let me. No. It won't let me pet the dog while we're on stairs. It's terrible news.
Doggy. Come back.
Come back. All right, so there went our big. We just went through our big Buddhist temple. There should be a shrine somewhere down here. Like, my God, the rest of the time you can't go 10 feet without hitting a torii. Where are you? I wish to perceive the shrine.
Oh, for perception. Now
Well, now that we're at least out of the thing, we can get on our horse and start going.
I've been spending an inordinate amount of time just taking photos of things in the game and sending them to my friends like, look at this!
Oh good, we have another temple. Priorities.
I mean, there are a lot of temples.
There's a lot of temples. Oh, I see. I have gotten fully turned around. Still... I just think this game is so restrained compared to Odyssey or Valhalla. This is, I think, the game with the least amount of extra stuff to do in probably a decade. It's quite something.
I recently forced myself to play Valhalla, and it was an interesting experience. I was like, oh, we're doing drugs now? Okay.
Yep. I still have terrible flashbacks too. Let's just wander into the forest and eat some mushrooms.
As one does.
Yeah, totally. No. So, right, part of my actual background is medieval Scandinavian studies, including Norse religious studies. So that game hurt.
I almost wore my Amanita Muscaria shirt today, but I was like, nah. Gotta pretend to be professional. The next video that's coming out on my YouTube channel is Introduction to Shamanism in Japan.
Great.
So we're gonna be looking at the anime Shaman King, and we're gonna be talking about entheogens and all kinds of drugs.
Fascinating.
How questionable some of the drugginess is in the show. Like,
you mean how questionable all of it is, right?
The Mexican shaman, Peyote Diaz.
No. You can't do that.
We're gonna curse.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Please make sure you drop links to all the places folks can find you at any time you like here.
Sure.
Yeah.
Peyote Diaz, the mariachi shaman.
God, no, it gets worse it gets worse with every word. You left off the mariachi part of it, but you can't.
I blocked it out of my memory.
That's
I can only handle so much cringe at one time.
Reasonable.
Oh, but we're gonna get into it. It's gonna be interesting.
Oh boy.
It should be my first video back after like a 2-year hiatus, because my advisor when I was finishing my PhD was like, stop.
True.
You need to actually write the things.
What, you have to actually
but I'm having
write
lots
the thesis?
Of fun. My advisor
can't just read stuff for the
Can
thesis
I just
forever?
Phone it in? Just like download unread PDFs. Like once you amass enough PDFs, they just have to give you the PhD, right?
Right? That makes perfect sense to me.
My advisor actually pops up in one of my videos. He doesn't do anything internet. He doesn't do anything popular culture. Like, after the Muromachi period, like, forget about it.
Iconic.
This game is, like, too modern for him.
I respect the hell out of that.
But he did a video with me on Shinto prayers and purification in Genshin Impact, which was really fun.
That's super fun.
It's a surprising amount of Shinto in Genshin Impact.
Yeah. What's the most surprising bit of Shinto you've seen in any media?
Oh, the most surprising?
Or a most surprising. I can never pick just one or something. I'll never ask someone else to.
Okay, so like one of the crazy things that just popped into my mind is the Mikoshi in Cyberpunk 2077.
Huh. Yeah?
I don't know if anybody... Have you played?
I
Cyberpunk
played
2077?
just a tiny bit of it. Not really my type of game.
Yeah, okay. Since I do Shinto in the internet, somebody was like, Cyber Shrine, Cyber Tori, and I was like, I'm so there. But there is a Mikoshi in Cyberpunk, but actually there's a couple of Mikoshi, so it's not the one that I'm thinking about. It's the other one I'm thinking about. So there's a funeral procession that's more like a giant festival, and it's like all like neon LED holograms, which was really, really neat. And some of the floats look like... Okay, so a Mikoshi. I'm going to step back a second. A Mikoshi is a portable... it literally means like god vehicle. It's a palanquin that people carry on their shoulders during festivals, in Shinto festivals. And they will kind of... the god to kindly get into the vehicle. In a very non-creepy kidnapping way, and parade them around the village and let them have a good time. And as the god travels around the village, like, they purify it, they bless the people that live there. People get super drunk. It's a lot of fun. So you see that in sort of like the cyber festival that they have in the game. But the real Mikoshi that I'm thinking about is that the satellite thingy in space that has like downloads of all of people's personalities squished into it is also called the Mikoshi, because it's like this giant USB that they created to stuff everybody's souls into. So they call that a Mikoshi too. And that's kind of like wild to me.
Yeah.
There's another Mikoshi actually in Genshin Impact that I talk about very briefly in my video. And it doesn't have anything to do with stuffing souls or gods in anything. It's just like a lighthouse.
Oh.
Underground sun.
Well, that's... Oh god, that's gonna hurt. Oh boy. I didn't die. I only thought I was going to die.
Getting like terrible Tomb Raider crunch flashbacks.
Uh-huh. No, you can go splat pretty good in this game. It's very funny.
Splat.
I may have misjumped off the top of a Portuguese trade vessel and gone splat on the front deck.
Ooh.
So, you know, oops.
Crunchy.
Yeah.
Critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV.
Uh-huh.
No, I have not heard about this. A friend of mine, we were in the same PhD program, Keita Moore. He's a Japanese video game specialist, and he was actually a localizer for a while on Final Fantasy XIV. And he doesn't do anything with Shinto, but now I'm gonna have to bug him about the... I'm gonna Google it right now. Mikoshi player mount. As long as I can ride a chocobo, I really don't care about anything else.
There we go.
FFX 14. I've been meaning to get back into that. Summon your team of Namazu barriers? Oh my god. What? That's so crazy. Thank you for telling me about this. I have to do something with this knowledge.
Perfect.
It's this palanquin carried by a bunch of teeny tiny catfish guys.
Wait, this is incredible.
Arms and legs.
I love it.
The Namazu is one of my favorite yokai / kami, so I'm always looking for anything Namazu-y.
All right, so you just said yokai / kami. Can you elaborate on? I assume that means that is a blurry boundary, to be generous.
Yeah. So when I do my Shinto and popular culture lecture, I always use the Namazu and the Pokemon Whiscash, which is a catfish like the Namazu, as like this example, because the line between yokai, like supernatural creatures, and kami as deities is blurry. There's kind of a famous phrase. Michael Dylan Foster is kind of the best guy to read about yokai. That a yokai is just a kami that's not being venerated, and a kami is like a yokai that is worshipped. So there's almost this like Digimon evolution devolve thing going on, where like if a kami goes without worship for a long time, they could become sort of like they can downgrade to an angry yokai. Incredible. And vice versa. A yokai, if it has like enough of a following, like can get a follower, like influencer status and become a kami, which is kind of sort of maybe the plot of Noragami, which is one of my favorite Stray Gods is one of my favorite anime recently with Shinto stuff in it. But the Namazu is an interesting example while we're riding through the countryside. Because there's this idea that there's a giant... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Well, I've been like, I'm keeping an eye out for a shrine, and there's been absolutely nothing this entire path up, and I'm like, come on. But I find the one area of the game that's got no shrines in it. But yeah, so we have plenty of time to elaborate, basically.
Sure. So there's this myth that there's a giant catfish that lives, under like the earth, basically. And that when it gets loose or gets angry, it thrashes around. If you've ever seen a catfish spaz out, that creates earthquakes. Like that's the origin of earthquakes. So basically they're like, we don't have tectonic plates, we have a giant catfish. And there's a god that's in charge of making sure the catfish doesn't do catfish things. So he puts a big rock on him. And so there are a lot of fun stories about how like that god goes on holiday and he asks his buddy to like fill in for him, and said buddy gets drunk or neglects his duties, and then the catfish goes crazy. But so that's like the scary version of the Namazu. But then there's this idea that the Namazu became a god of renewal among craftspeople and like the lower classes. There's a really excellent book. I don't know if I have it here with me or if it's in my office. Agents of World Renewal, and it's all about these gods where craftspeople are basically like, oh, when there are earthquakes and natural disasters, we get jobs and we actually get paid to restore things. And so the catfish becomes this symbol of like wealth redistribution.
That's incredible.
And they worship the catfish for shaking things up and making things better for the little people. So I see
we found a shrine.
We found a shrine. I saw the tori.
It was looking kind of rough.
Well, you're up in the mountains, right? There's probably not a lot of maintenance. So it could be very wet, which will degrade the veneer that's on the tori gates more quickly.
So yeah, let's quick run back down. So
I saw it, but I was on a catfish roll.
Nope.
Comrade
the catfish roll was correct. So I guess for folks who don't know, like, why a tori? Like, I guess, what is it?
Yeah.
And also, like, I mean, this is way up in the middle of nowhere instead of down on the road. So, what's the point of this in relation to the shrine up at the top?
Sure. So, like, probably if this were a real shrine, there would be more of a shrine inside the cave or at the top of the mountain or something. Whether or not they actually did that is questionable. But oh, okay, interesting. Oh no, that's not it.
Well, they've got a bandit camp. I don't think there's a lantern. Does that make it a shrine?
I don't know. You do see a lot of shrines in caves, usually dedicated to either Izanami, the goddess of the underworld, or Benzaiten, or Sarasvati in the Hindu pantheon. In caves, because they're like kind of ooh.
Wow.
No. Yuki Onna status achieved.
Yep.
Oh. Just a regular lady. Bummer. They're like, what game did you think this was? Sekiro?
She's gonna roll us, by the way. She's got her difficulty level is Skull.
Oh no, run away! Run away!
Let's see how much damage I do. I do nothing. I do literally 0 damage.
Womp womp.
Goodbye. I'll come back later. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Heck.
Yeah.
Bye. Sorry. Sorry. I didn't mean it. Well, hello. By the power of photo mode. There she is. I mean, frankly, yeah, no, that's just her. Vengeful wintertime female spirit who murders men. That's her. Congratulations, we did it.
I mean, me when the Jehovah's Witnesses show up at my door at like 7 in the morning on a Saturday.
True. Well, that was fun. Yeah, sorry. So to the guy who told us that there are no yokai, they're not real. Yeah, no, sorry, you're wrong. That's her. Goodbye.
Just because she didn't blast us with snow doesn't mean she couldn't.
Exactly.
Your pile of bodies is never a good side.
Not a great thing to walk into.
Except if I made the pile of bodies, then it's okay.
Exactly. Then that's your lair, and that's fine. That's different.
I went in Honnoji by accident, like way before I was supposed to, and I was just like jumping up and then jumping back down and having these guys come like one by one around the wall and then stabbing them.
There's a couple.
I feel so bad for the last guy.
Bushes.
Just a pile of bodies.
Right? No, there's a couple of bushes just outside of Kyoto that have like 7 bodies stuffed in them. Don't worry about it.
Don't look in the haystacks.
I did. I threw one assassination target in a box. I just kidnapped him.
Yep.
I got a fun cutscene and everything of me throwing him in a box.
I just have like the voice clip from the first Venom movie, like pile of bodies, pile of heads.
Excellent. Okay, well, we found another...
Maybe my YouTube thumbnails don't have enough shock value. I need a pile of bodies.
See.
It's not very Shinto of me, but...
Yeah, well, since when did, those sentences... Given how much, completely okay with doing all of the violence, people who are nominally Buddhist or Shugendo in this period were, I think that's fine.
I mean, I love the Sohei representation, the Pure Land Buddhist monks. I got like really excited when I went and met what was it, Yaya and
right?
Kyonyo. and they were like, "Ah, no, and I was like, yes,
Yeah.
this is the religious violence I crave."
Exactly. Right? I need to stop swing by Mount Hiei at some point, to see just how bad the Tendai folks are doing right now.
Fun getting the Shinran statue. That was some quality religious content.
Exactly. Speaking of Yaya, let's get her in here. We shouldn't have all the fun. Just most of it.
She's like, forgiveness until I punch you in the face.
Exactly. See, no, you're doing this wrong. This is how you shoot someone with a gun.
Point blank.
Oh, I have no bullets. I'm out of bullets. Hang on, give me your bullets. I wish to show you how to shoot people.
You mean I don't get like infinity bullets?
You don't get infinity bullets. It's extremely sad, and I'll never recover from this.
If you want to be environmentally conscious, you could just use kunai, because you can recycle that.
Yeah, but Yasuke can't use kunai because now he's hoarding them all like a terrible person. She's not sharing her fun knives, and so we're having to make do.
Aim. It's a skill issue.
Yep. We're having to make do, and it's not good. Was it just the one guy? Yeah, we get the fancy gear. Time-honored crescent. Legendary Naginata. Well,
shiny.
If I have no bullets for my gun, I guess I can use a spear. That seems fine. I really wish I had bullets for my gun, though. The ninja way does not... Wait, literally, though, in this game it does. Did we not paying attention during the flashbacks? Where our dad was very insistent that we had to learn all sorts of stuff about community and looking out for each other. And that the Yiga are the only people in all of Japan that do that, somehow, I guess.
Well, because Japan is a harmonious communalist society.
Yeah.
Until they're not.
Uh-huh.
I say this with as much sarcasm as I can muster.
Yeah. The Yiga and only the Yiga represent the true Japanese way. This message is brought to you by the Mie Prefecture Tourism Board.
Next time you're in Issei, definitely go to Issei Ninja Kingdom.
Ooh, watch this. Ow.
Is he just fall impaired because he's not a shinobi?
Uh-huh. That is exactly what just happened.
Womp womp.
He completely obliterated that poor haystack. Okay, well, our attempt to go take a look at some Tori did not quite go well, because there was a kind of sort of an angry ghost at the end of it. But we'll find another one.
We're in the middle of nowhere.
There's got to be one near Nagahama. Yeah, there we go. We just have to cross these rice fields, which we're definitely fine to just run over, and definitely no hidden hazards in the water. Totally. These farmers
we can
didn't
go
need
to Kyoto for a bunch of shrines and temples.
But
not all of the shrines and temples. There's no Fushimi Inari. That's like my #1 favorite shrine. Don't tell Issei.
I feel like if they tried to represent all of the shrines, there would be no room in the game for anything else.
This is true. This is true. Yes, my friend has been complaining that all of the shrines she wanted to visit were not there. And I was like, but there are many of them. There's a lot of them. Ooh, a Hachimangu. Nice.
There we go.
So Hachiman is the warrior deity that samurai, because they're warriors, liked to worship. So period theme accurate. They have the right kind of tori.
Yeah. So
it's very red, as it should be.
Now a very developed with a now very developed shrine that actually has, shrine attached to it.
Yeah,
what is the point of the tori, both practically and spiritually?
Yeah, so tori are iconic Shinto architecture, but because Shinto and Buddhism were so intertwined for over 1,000 years, you can also find tori gates at temples as well. Although some of them were torn down after Meiji, because reasons.
Because the Meiji period is terrible and no good, and everything bad happened from it. Mostly joking.
Things happen.
Okay, like 2/3 of the way joking.
So tori are markers of sacred space. So when you walk through the tori gate, you know that you're entering a very special, purified, sacred precinct of a shrine. If you pay attention to either the codex or some of the dialogue when you go to Sumiyoshi Shrine to get one of the kabukimono dudes, they will explain that you're supposed to walk through either side of the tori, but not down the middle, because the middle path is reserved for the gods. So there's like a little NPC conversation that you can listen in on where they're like, oh, the Ronin, they walk down the middle of the street like they think they're gods. And I was like, deep cut.
Yeah, I saw that and did not understand that was what the reference to was at all.
Yeah, I was like, oh, Shinto burn. So you'll see like at least one, but if there's a long road into the shrine, which is called the Sando, the pilgrim's route, there can be several tori gates. And sort of the mindset is like the more tori gates, the better, because tori gates are usually donated by people who have very strong connections to either the deity or the shrine. So it's an act of devotion. They are expensive. So if you go to some place like Fushimi Inari Shrine, that has the 1,000 tori gate tunnel, which is probably more than 1,000 tori gates. Each of them have been donated by a group of people or somebody who's got big stacks. So that's generally what tori are. They mark sacred space at the entrances to shrines. When you go to a shrine, you're supposed to bow to at least the first one that you hit on the way in, and then also on your way out. I know some people who are very devout, like they teach Shinto priests, and if they just like walk past a tori gate on the street, they're not going to the shrine, they'll still bow in front, like, hey, how's it going, Kami-sama?
I respect it.
And there are different kinds of tori architecture. So I was doing it on Twitter, and then Twitter
did Twitter
went
things.
to hell in a handbasket. Yeah. So now I'm doing it on Blue Sky. I do hashtag Tori Tuesday, where I post on Tuesdays about tori, and their different kinds of shapes and styles. And my first series was on colors, so there is a tori for every color of the rainbow.
Oh wow.
I actually wrote an article about it for the Japanese National Tourism Board, if I can find it. I have found purple tori, I have found green ones, and purple, orange, gold, yellow. Tori at a sweet potato
is there a
shrine.
method to it, or is it just like a reason for different colors, or is it just kind of red's the dominant one, but personal preference dictates?
Yeah, that's a really good question. So some of it comes out of I was talking earlier about I was the tourism board. I was paid $0 for writing that article. So theoretically, according to sort of color theory in Taoism that gets imported to Japan, different colors are associated with different directions. So theoretically, if a Tori faced towards, don't quote me on the actual direction to color ratio, east, they can be blue, whereas most Tori gates face south, so they're red. If Tori are at shrines that are particularly associated with Buddhism, they also tend to be red because red is like the Buddhism color. And then another reason why Shinto architecture and especially Tori gates are often red is that there is chemical properties in the vermilion lacquer that they apply to them, which is made with mercury sulfide, cinnabar. Toxic. Do not lick.
Do not lick the Tori.
But it's like a natural insecticide, and it helps actually preserve the Tori gate for longer. So that's why a lot of them are red. But you do find Tori gates that are facing in other directions, and for that reason are blue, black, yellow. Yes. Colors. But more recently, shrines have started coloring Tori gates like for funsies.
Yeah.
So there's a sweet potato shrine that has yellow Tori gates to match their sweet potatoes.
I love it.
There's a park in Hokkaido that's covered in shibazakura, which are pink flowers, and so they have pink Tori.
Oh, that's great.
I found a frog shrine that has a green Tori. So I post about all of these weird Tori. Hashtag Tori Tuesday.
I love it.
Tell your friends.
I was not intending to. I would need a bit more. I didn't realize this was where a plot was. I didn't realize there was a plot over here. I was just wandering around trying to find stuff. Oops. There's apparently plot right here. But I'd like to go... damn.
Away from the plot!
Run away from the plot! I'd like to run up to this castle and then get a viewpoint first. So that way if I fast travel, I'm not screwed. Or if the game fast travels me, I am not screwed. A thing that tends to happen. Anyway, subtlety is for cowards. And also, I can spin to win.
I'll just be sitting alone in my apartment, like right over there, being like, I'm so sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky, sneak.
Oh, I love the sneaky sneaks, but... I mean, what's not to love about just being able to combo someone?
Sneak kind of guy.
He's not really a sneaky sneak kind of guy. Not really his vibe.
Fire.
Did I just get a shrine altar? I just got something.
Oh, if you did got a shrine altar, I'd be very curious because I've been looking out for household altars, which would be fairly anachronistic in this game, which is why I'm looking for them.
I got a wood Shinto
altar.
As a decoration for the hideout.
Mean?
I assume it's a hideout decoration, but that means I have to get over to the hideout in order to take a look at it, because it doesn't let you just check it. So let's clear this out, and then we'll go... We'll go take a thing. A rogue shinobi? Well, we can't have that. Oh, rest in peace, that guy.
I make a shrine in every game possible. I made a little shrine in whatchamacallit, Genshin Impact.
Yeah.
There's any big Genshin Impact players. The cat shrine quest is one of my favorites.
Phenomenal.
You get to just go build a cat-shaped shrine for cats.
I love it.
So cute.
That is all
There's
things
little
as it should be.
cat-shaped prayer boards. I haven't seen a lot of prayer boards in this game. I've been looking out for that. They are one of my favorite things about shrines. You get like a little wooden plaque, and a lot of times it has an illustration on it, and you write your prayer. And because I work on Shinto and anime, I love the ones where people draw anime characters on theirs.
Oh, that's great. I suppose that's probably always been a thing, huh? Where it's like random pop cultural reference for whatever the current pop culture is as part of your language for veneration.
Yeah, I mean, anime pilgrimage is its own thing. I have a 2-video series on it on my channel. And shrines are just like one of many different kinds of sacred sites that like anime, and it can be video game fans, will go to and do religious-y things with like a pop culture twist. And I mean, that's my jam.
That's very good.
Recently, I started watching the anime, The Apothecary Diaries, which is really popular right now. And the anime shrine, Kanda Shrine in Tokyo, is doing their annual festival, and this year it's like all Apothecary Diary themed. So it used to be that anime fans would go to shrines and like do anime stuff, and then the priests would be like, "What in the world?" But recently, local tourism boards and also shrines and temples have been like, "Oh, we need some of that sweet, sweet anime tourism. Let's team up with anime people and video game developers." So I wouldn't be surprised if some shrines later tried to like claim this game.
I would not at all be shocked.
But right now they're like, "Oh no, we are very serious."
Yeah. So what actually was up? Like, I was hearing third or fourth hand reports of the oh no. So do you actually know what the heck was happening?
So there are so many things that are like converging into this. Can I like curse on this stream?
Absolutely.
No? Okay.
Oh yes.
I needed to check. Okay, so there's like this clusterfuck of things happening.
Perfect.
Yeah, the NHK part. Yeah. Okay. So there was already the controversy with the game, right? Like there's like racism, historical inaccuracy, misogyny,
cringe.
Japanese ultra-nationalists online teamed up with like the Gamergate toxic bros and made an unholy alliance.
This is
sending death threats to my friend who worked on this game. And so some of that has kind of filtered up. I don't know what the opposite of trickling is to Japanese politics, but basically the other day, because like the game just came out, but the other day, the Prime Minister of Japan basically got set up to talk shit about this game because another politician asked him on like live TV, "Hey, did you hear that you can bust up shrine stuff in this new game that we all hate that we've never played before?"
Oh boy.
And specifically, it's at a shrine where you're from, like your hometown, where your constituents who vote for you live. And what else could he say other than "that's bad"? Just don't bust up shrines. And so there was a headline like, "Japanese government hates Assassin's Creed Shadows. Disrespectful to Shinto."
No. Not quite. Yeah,
and,
sure.
So then there was a day one patch where like I don't even know if it came out before I started playing, while I was playing. But they made it so that there are certain things that now you can't smash in shrines and temples. But what's really concerning for me as a scholar of Shinto is sort of like how the nationalist rhetoric that Shinto is like the essential, like, no option religion of the Japanese people and the state is like very extremely World War II coded. And they're doing it again where they're like, if anything is not 100% very nice and kind at the shrines in the game, you are anti-Japan and you have disrespected the entire country. And it's like, but like religious violence is historically accurate in this period. And in games, like, I feel like the first rule of games is like everything can be smashed. It's up to you whether or not to smash. So there's like this new scrutiny on specifically the shrines in this game that, like you were saying earlier, like we haven't seen for other games.
Yeah.
There have been moments where I'm like, oh, if they had hired me as a consultant, I would have told them maybe don't do that. Like, you're supposed to kill one of the kabukimono on the grounds of Sumiyoshi Shrine. It's profoundly taboo to have any blood within the sacred precincts of the shrine.
Which makes sense.
Like, yeah, I mean, there are two
one.
levels of pollution. So Shinto is like all about purity and getting rid of pollution. There are two kinds of pollution. There's like accidental pollution, and then there's like you did that on purpose and you suck pollution, and maybe you will get smitten by the kami, smote. And that's a big no-no, like no killing, and also don't come in contact with blood in general. And I heard that they dialed down the blood on shrine grounds in the patch, but that quest is still like you're supposed to kill that guy in the shrine grounds. So I would have been like, can we maybe chase him outside of the shrine grounds or something? I felt bad about it, but I did kill him on shrine grounds. I did not make him follow me. I could have, but it seemed too much of a pain in the ass, so I didn't do that. But I felt bad about it.
I seem to have wandered into a random guy. So, now we're gonna beat him up.
Get him. One of the first things I noticed when I started playing this game is that there was actually like a little warning when I walked through a Tori gate, and it was like, do not climb the Tori gates. That's bad.
You still can. They still give you the
you can do
option.
It.
But yeah, they were like, please don't.
You can do it, and also it doesn't count against you. That would have been interesting, actually, if there was like a pollution mechanic or something.
Or, you desynchronize, because that's not culturally something someone would do in this thing. So you're being too different.
But this happened very recently, like within the last year. I think it was a Chilean gymnast had like a TikTok of her doing pull-ups on a Tori gate, and that became a really big issue.
Yeah.
Like in the media about people being disrespectful at shrines.
So, important question. How is this haiku?
I mean, yeah, it's waka.
Right?
Too many lines.
It's got some bonus lines on there.
I mean, there is a 575.
Exactly. There's a haiku stanza in there. But yeah.
It's not. Yeah, but it's not the 575. It's the 57577.
Fair
yeah,
enough.
Tanka. Thank you.
Fair enough.
So it is a kind of poem, but it is not a haiku. Did they call it a haiku though?
No, they did not. We just pulled it up. But I was like, ooh, if
did we get bingo?
But no,
we did not get bingo.
Also, it feels relatively well composed, thematically resonant, referentially dense, actually competently written, and so No, it doesn't count. It's tragic. Absolute tragedy. Okay, time to go all the way to the other side of the map real quick to hang out at our hideout. People have imaginary money writing on their bingo right now. It's important. It's important we respect it. Raptorus, you're going to be feasting, I think. I think you're going to get so many channel points at the rate this is going. Exactly one person bet that we're not going to get bingo today. So, yep.
Does that mean I'm rooting for Orientalism?
I don't know. I didn't think this through.
I'm so confused. I'm conflicted.
Wait, hang on. Oh no. I really did not think this one through. Hold up.
Anime rep. I saw a false alarm on anime rep on Facebook this morning.
Right? I've not seen anything that is like identifiable as a specific thing. It's kind of
no. Some people found like rocks that are cut in half, and they were like, "That's a Demon Slayer reference," and then a bunch of other people were like, these are like historical rocks. Like, Demon Slayer didn't invent rocks that are cut in half. We actually have a lot of them. I knew representation. I mean,
right? I was hoping, like, I was half expecting that we'd just have like clothes.
Do we go to Hokkaido?
No, we do not go to Hokkaido. But I was like,
leave Ezo alone.
On the one hand, I would really like if there was an Ainu character, because there is preliminary expeditions into Hokkaido in this period, and it would be a way of bringing it into the world, even if we don't have it. But, I mean, the same vibe with Nansei rep is like, if we could have someone from the Ryukyu Islands or from Okinawa. I mean, yeah, they're not part of the imperial holdings of Japan, but they still are in contact with the world right now.
True. Like, a friend of mine works on like the Okinawan not pilgrimages, but like political travel to
Ooh.
I guess it's the Tokugawa period. We have lots of pretty screens of them going and bringing gifts and stuff like that. Envoys is the word I was looking for. So it's not like inconceivable. But at the same time, it's like, if you're just having like a token Ainu person to have an Ainu person in the game, it's like, why?
Yeah. I mean, that's fair enough, right?
And I'm like very pro Ainu rep.
Yeah.
My anthropology advisor, her thing is Ainu representation, like today.
Oh, we've got so many new things that I can put here instead of...
Fancy.
We have red-crested ibis, or mandarin ducks, or... For Admirers by Kano Tsunobu, we're time-traveling now. Portrait of a Poet of Arawara no Narahira. Better. And then I want to customize all sorts of things here. I want to see if we had a... I thought we had a... Oh no, those are just more wall stations. But that I can put another duck family.
Cute.
There's so many good animals in this. What is it? The table. Currently is a Christian relic. What else can we put in here? Oh, we don't have anything else we can put in here. Okay. Then what can I build? What new things can I build in here?
I saw the Jinja building. It didn't look super duper shriny to me, but I didn't like look at it really hard. I just went, oh yay.
Oh, here it is.
Ah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, so this would be called a hokora, which is like a teeny tiny mini shrine that you could have in your backyard or like at your place of business or something. They can be like as small as a mailbox, and then others of them can be like pretty large.
Delightful.
But it doesn't have its own like precincts, so it's just like little guy.
It's just a little guy. Yeah. We just got a little guy hanging out in our yard. Also important.
More guys.
This is extremely important. This is a shrine to cats.
Cat shrine confirmed. If we can't go to the cat shrine at Fushimi Inari in this game, we'll make our own.
Exactly. I stand by my decisions.
Tama's the station cat. R.I.P. Tama.
Let's go pet all those cats. Yeah. There's so many of them. We have made excellent decisions here today, chat. You can hardly see any of them.
They really blend in.
Hang on. We can fix this. Because it doesn't overwrite anything. For us to make a little garden. That's definitely not how this is supposed to work. But it's not going to stop us because they gave us this power. And it is their fault.
I need to see the cats.
Exactly. There. We have to be very dedicated.
You made a litter box.
I did. Oops. Not quite what I intended, but you know, yeah, no, it's what I made. Cute little pond.
Oh, now they can drink.
Exactly. Perfect. We have invested in the building mechanic. It's purely just to see so that they can eat the koi. Well, that'll depend. Are there koi in here? I'm not seeing any koi. This is a very shallow pond. Well, there we go. We have done our duty. We have pet the cats. And character moments? Question mark? We can then wander over here and relax by this. Why did the kid set out sake? Why are we drinking sake?
Why aren't we drinking sake?
You know, you make a good point.
Well, for me, it's because it's 10 in the morning.
True. I was more thinking, now he's 17, and well, that's probably fine.
Oh yeah, no, don't worry about it. It's historical times.
Exactly. History times. Where we can talk and...
The legal drinking age is 8.
Perfect. Right, that was a very funny moment, Raptorus, where we're like, those guns better not work, and then they didn't work. Yasuke, that was a terrible joke. That was atrocious.
Dad jokes. Dad jokes are a time-honored Japanese tradition. We call them uncle jokes over here, but
Wait,
we
really?
have them. Yeah, oya, they're called oyaji gyagu, so gags, like
Incredible.
dad jokes. They love a good dad joke over here.
遥か遠きところ、わらべの自分に連れ去られたが、暖かかったのを覚えておる。逆さに育ったかのような短い枝の太い木々が生え、
Baobab trees?
と同じ髪と眼と肌を持つ応用な民がおった。
Apparently baobab trees are wherever he's from.
もうひとたび見たいものよ。この勝負、決着はつくのか。それがしにはわからぬぞ。
酒がもうすぐ空になる。互いに勝ちじゃ。
Well, that's delightful.
Yeah. I would die for Junjiro.
True.
そんな大声を出してどうした？
Actually, the whole character dynamics, like, they're all very good.
お前は悔いておるのではないか。ここに来たことを。
飲みすぎたことならな。
Fantastic. Great. That did nothing for us except give us a character moment, and I love that.
I mean, are you even Japanning if you don't get absolutely sloshed?
I don't know. I've never been. I'll take your word for it.
It happens a lot.
Gosh. What are we trying to do right now? I've lost track of all of our objectives. What? Oh.
Going with the flow.
We apparently that the guy we fought was not part of any of our other organizations. So we just...
Part of a secret other organization?
We found another secret organization! My god, there are so many secret societies here. I feel like there's just like an entire other ring of secret societies that I have not yet found.
The butterflies.
Yeah, no idea where they are, no idea who they are. But apparently, yeah, this is starting to become everyone in this world is part of a secret society.
I mean...
I'm not saying it's wrong, I'm just saying that it's the thing.
Everybody's gotta have hobbies, you know?
Uh-huh. Oh,
they can't
goodness gracious.
scroll through their feed, they might as well start a confraternity or something.
Sure, yeah. We farm rice, we harvest rice, we participate in esoteric rituals, and then we brew sake. You know,
yeah,
the cycle of life.
As one does. If anybody does want to play a game that's planting rice, harvesting rice, drinking sake, Sakuna of Rice and Ruin is really fun. I did maybe 1 or 2 video games on that, but you basically play as a disgraced rice god, like Inari, and you actually have to like figure out, the game doesn't really tell you like what's the best way to grow rice, but then like your level of power and your game progression is directly tied to like how much rice you can produce, and then you actually have to like turn the rice into other foods and things.
Incredible.
It's got a really sophisticated like farm sim element, but then it's also like a platformer. It's really fun.
I love it. That sounds super fun. Oh, we are rank 4 in knowledge. When did we do that?
And there's a Dutch missionary lady. There is. Yes. I want to do a video about her at some point.
Well, we have so many things.
I just put all of my points into assassination.
That's also what I'm doing. Like, Assassination, Katana, and Tanto is like what I've been pretty much doing all of my points in.
I feel bad for just like killing so many people willy-nilly. I've decided that like the ethical standpoint of the game is like all samurai are bastards.
True. Except
it's not
for our
ACAB, it's ASAB.
Right? It seems like there's exactly 2 good samurai. Well, only one of whom the game acknowledges as a samurai, and it's Yasuke. But right, I refuse to believe that our Naoi's father was not a samurai. Right?
Oh.
I think he's a historical figure, isn't he?
Is he?
He was.
I don't know.
Fujibayashi.
Was he a real? I don't do a lot of ninja shit.
Yeah, I also
doesn't come up very often.
I also do not. I'll be honest. I had about 10 days worth of research into this entire time period.
Nagato. He was. Was he a historical figure?
Apparently, he is alongside.
Yes.
One of the top 3. Huh.
Oh, okay. You know.
Huh.
Hattori Hanzo Supremacy. Like.
Oh yeah.
I know Hanzo, but I do not know Nagato. So that's cool.
Yeah, I mean.
But he's famous for being a ninja.
Okay, but that I don't know. I have absolutely no idea how in the actual sources he is versus how much he's a later legend that shows up because we need a competitor to Hattori Hanzo. Because, my god, we needed a competitor to Hattori Hanzo just in general.
I heard rumblings that somewhere in the game is Mochizuki Chiyome, the like really cool woman by master lady.
Huh. I don't know.
And if we find her, maybe there will be deceitful geisha for the bingo card.
Exactly.
Because they're not real geisha, but they dressed up like priestesses and other like entertainers, so it's possible.
I am shocked that we have not gotten that one yet. Like, even more so than the random anime reference. I am shocked we have not gotten that.
Nice Buddha. Nice Jizo. I got in a fight with somebody on Instagram, of all places, about these Jizo statues.
Oh,
it's just like this random British guy commented on one of my pictures of a Jizo statue who is a Buddhist bodhisattva who protects travelers and children. And he was like, I saw these statues and they are kami. And I was like, they are not kami. It is in fact very specifically this guy named Jizo. And he was like, you're wrong. And I was like, sir, do you know who I am?
Incredible.
Like, no, of course not. I was like, okay.
Incredible. Instagram's a terrible place. It's quietly a terrible place, but it's also...
I didn't expect to get into the discourse on Instagram.
Right?
It's like, this is just a pretty picture of a statue, my guy. It's not that deep.
Oh boy. Hooray. Oh wow, the place is inhabited again. That's a fun and exciting difference. Okay, I love that they're actually wearing the cloaks.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Right? I don't know if that's just a seasonal thing, or if this is supposed to designate something.
I mean, it's like a raincoat. So...
Exactly, right? It is winter. I hope it's a seasonal thing, but if that's a seasonal thing, that's just a really small touch that's very good.
I've seen them, like, hung up on people's walls.
Uh-huh.
But I haven't noticed people actually wearing them. But I don't think I've spent much time in winter outside of, like, assassinating people from rooftops. So
yeah, you know, fair.
I'll have to keep an eye out for that.
Yeah, you think it's seasonal because there was a lady in summer who had the big straw hat with the veil hanging
Yeah,
off it.
I saw that. Those
Yeah.
hats are so cool.
It's... I mean, goodness, that's a level of small details that I actually didn't think they were going to do. I primarily thought that it
like that. I'm like, they did try at some things.
Uh-huh. Right? I think
effort
it
was
speaks more to
made.
my expectations for the game than for
Oh yeah, the
anything
bar is in
actually
hell.
true about it. The bar was literally underground. Poppy. That dog in particular always runs away from me.
Can samurai rule be called feudalism? That
oh boy.
is.
Fun and exciting question with absolutely no controversy associated with it.
The only uncontroversial thing I can think to say is it has been called feudalism.
It sure has been.
By white people.
Where exactly? And by the Meiji a little bit. Right,
when they were like,
there's
that
like a
was bad. We are modern and shiny.
Exactly, and we understand or we are interpreting our own history in a way that is modern and Western and very teleological, and therefore feudalism.
You can import Europe to Japan, right? Just like copy paste.
Easily, without any problems. Surely we can easily define samurai and feudalism.
Orientalism.jpg.
So, but right, to seriously answer the question, is there a period, especially in the Kamakura and the first part of the Muromachi periods, where the political organization is intensely tied to personal relationships between lord and warrior? Yes. Is that equivalent to European medieval structures in the same period in France? No. So, I mean, it leaves it completely almost impossible to narrow down. Because there's so... Even reading scholarship, right? If you're reading English language scholarship, it's so tough to actually pin it down. It's... Because it's been used for so long that I feel like I've saw it used a bunch and then had vague feelings of this doesn't ring true and then wasn't really able to quite figure out what went wrong. So is the term useful or confusing? Both.
I think it's maybe useful, like if I was teaching students in the classroom, it's useful for like intro level classes with undergrads. And then like if you're just doing like some lectures and you need to do a quick download on like what is the government structure like, what, you know, like how are people related to each other, it's an expedient term. Like it's just like useful to kind of get you close enough and then move on to whatever else you're trying to talk about. But if I was teaching like an upper level seminar or some grad students, we would definitely be picking that apart.
Exactly.
I'm mostly an anthropologist. I do a lot of religious history because nobody knows what Shinto is, so I always have to tell them the history of Shinto and how did we get here where white people in the U.S. are doing Shinto.
You know,
but as an anthropologist, I just
question.
know my history friends do not like the feudalism term, so I just adopt their opinions.
Uh-huh. No, don't worry. Without knowing anything of where the state of Japanese scholarship is, I can assure you the European medievalists also hate the term feudalism. So...
Right.
We are... There's babies.
Oh, so fluffy.
They're so fluffy.
These are really cute, Tanuki.
They're really cute.
Like, the ones that I've seen in person are not this cute. Raccoons. Is it normal or allowed to wear multiple swords at a shrine? I don't know if there were rules about taking off your swords when you go to a shrine. I've never heard of that. But that doesn't mean that it didn't happen. Samurai had a lot of rules. They were changing them all over the place, mostly because they were pissed off at the merchants doing stuff that they didn't like. They made up a bunch of rules. You can't wear our keychains because we like our keychains.
Exactly.
That's like one of my weird historical facts. Is that samurai loved a good little like keychain strap. They're called nitsuke. And like keychains, they come in every little cute little shape and everything you can think of. And merchants were like, that's cool. We're going to wear keychains too. And then the samurai were like, you can't wear keychains because we wear keychains. Only cool people wear keychains.
Only cool people get to wear keychains. And, I mean, we have...
Sumptuary laws.
Sumptuary laws. We have, or we had found some Netsuke. But the one that they had was the Jesus Netsuke. That was the one Netsuke that we have found as the valuable. Is a Jesus Netsuke. I was like, I feel like there were probably more representative examples, but I do love this one.
That's very niche. It's a very niche Netsuke. I just have this like pet theory that throughout all of history, people like a little guy.
I mean,
and even hundreds of years ago, they were like, "I want a little guy."
100%. I think, right? Little guys in big hats, universal.
Big hats.
Right, AC has been the largest shill in my community for the very absolutely correct idea that we can create an objective hierarchy of historical civilizations, and the criteria is the quality of their hat culture.
Okay. Whew. I was worried there for a minute.
No, don't worry. We brought it back around. We brought it back around.
Where is this going? Max, your question about the status of merchants. Yes, so this was codified into law basically during the Tokugawa shogunate. That there is this four-part societal structure where the samurai and the lords are at the top and the merchants are at the bottom because it was seen as like very base in the pejorative sense. To be concerned with money. Like you shouldn't make money. It's cool to have lots of money, but you shouldn't have to make it.
You should steal it from peasants like a dignified person.
Yeah, I mean, you should just demand money cause.
Exactly.
So, farmers, that was seen as like a noble profession that was above merchants, and so was craftspeople. And that is one of the reasons why samurai had so many rules, like sumptuary laws, what you could and couldn't wear, fashion crimes, because the merchants were getting a lot of money and becoming very, influential in society. They're doing all of the printing and like, selling lots of cool shit. And the samurai didn't like that. They were like biting their drip and, basically being uppity. So there's a lot of animosity. But if you read like popular Japanese literature from that time, basically every story is either about like a greedy merchant who is mean to like a noble farmer, or it's like samurai are such dumbasses and the merchants are actually the smart ones. You can guess who wrote which stories.
I don't know. It feels tricky.
Oh, somebody asked a question. How is it that Buddhism and Shinto coexisted? I mean, very easily, really. In the earliest days, so in the 6th century, in the 500s, is when we have historical records of the like Buddhism first coming officially to Japan. And there was a big argument between two clans that were high up in the government. One clan was basically like, Buddha is cool, and we like Buddha, so we should be more powerful because we have Buddha power. And then there was this other group that was like, actually, kami are better, and we get our political power from being like the kami ritual people. So Buddha sucks. And they had this fight. And they were like, well, maybe Buddhas are actually just foreign kami. So they incorporated Buddhas as kami first. And then as they learned more about Buddhism, especially Korean monks were very influential in bringing Chinese Buddhism and then, you know, obviously South Asian Buddhism to the archipelago in Japan. And then the more that they learned about Buddhism, they were like, oh, this is actually a very robust tradition. And so then there was a lot of fighting over hundreds of years of like, what is the proper relationship between Buddhism and Shinto? So there were ideas that like, oh, Buddhas are just foreign kami. Then there was that idea that like, oh, kami are just the local manifestation of Buddhas. Because the Buddhas do what they got to do to reach people where they're at. So kami. There was an idea that kami were like lesser beings within the Buddhist pantheon, and so kami actually needed salvation themselves. So they'd have some monks out by the shrine like reading them sutras to teach the kami about Buddhism.
I love that.
And then there was a lot of fighting, like, oh, Buddhism was originally Shinto, and then like that's like there were a lot of conspiracy theories that, you know, people had over the ages of how they fit together. But they were more or less indistinguishable, at least not very easily distinguished, for over 1,000 years. And then during the Meiji Restoration, Shinto and Buddhism were forcibly, violently split, and Shinto became a secular tradition legally, because in the Meiji Constitution, there's this great book, if I have it over here. Maybe it's in my office. Okay, never mind. Faking Liberties by one of my previous advisors, Julian Baraka Thomas. That's about the Meiji Constitution and the article of religious freedom that they actually had from that early period. Ooh, Kofun time.
Yeah, Kofun time.
So then they were legally split, and so Buddhism was classified as a religion, and Shinto was classified as not a religion. So Buddhism was an optional religious faith, and Shinto became a non-optional historical fact of the nation. And it's really complicated, but that's like kind of the 5-minute version.
Huh.
And if you want the 10-minute version, I have. I'll go grab it on Religion for Breakfast. The second video is about the complicated history between Buddhism and Shinto.
Oh yeah, and Sean, you're absolutely right. At no point did Buddhist monasteries ever have wealth and power. They were extremely chill about it, and they never got uppity against local government.
No.
Never at all.
They definitely don't kind of start the game with like, oh, Honganji was sacked and burned to the ground. The Buddhists definitely didn't have their own castle that fought Oda for 10 whole years.
Not at all, no. Would never happen. Everyone knows the Buddhists are extremely laid back and focused exclusively on meditation.
They're just so zen.
Exactly.
It's all zen. There's definitely no other kinds of Buddhism in Japan.
The Pure Land? Never heard of it. Alright, we have to exit the Kofun in order to go switch to Yasuke in order to be able to push a block.
You mentioned Dogu before, and I haven't seen any Dogu,
I haven't
but
seen
there are
any.
a lot of Haniwa.
There are a lot of Haniwa. Right, I had random
guys.
And I had Emma Yusui on Friday. And like she does mostly
like Jomon stuff.
Jomon stuff, as well as consulting on the Sengoku period. I was like, I really hope we see Dogu, because I think that would be extremely funny.
Do I have an opinion on how the game seems to have a distinct separation between the two? Gion is depicted as only Shinto with no Buddhist association. Yeah, I mean, Gion started out as a temple, so that is really interesting. They would not have been separate. Gion is actually one of the shrines that I work with the most. Now it's called Yasaka Shrine. Yeah, it is kind of problematic that they separate temples and shrines. But so there were separate shrines, and then there were temples, and then there were temple shrine complexes. And there were actually a couple of variations of that. So it was possible to have these places be separate, and there was always kind of infighting between like the kami priests and the Buddhist priests. Even within those sort of shared spaces. There's this really funny story that I read where there was a temple shrine complex, and somebody like put up some Buddhist statues in this one hall, and the guys that were mostly involved with the kami didn't like them, so they like took them and threw them in the river. And then the Buddhists were like, what the hell? So they went and they like put more statues.
Incredible.
And then the kami guys were like, no, and then they got rid of them again, and then there were more statues.
Just
and,
keep putting statues there. Like, can't throw them all away.
People have been petty forever. I love it. I live for the petty drama.
So good.
But if there could be some instances where they had both together, I think that would be nice. That would be preferable.
Yeah. It did seem like there were some cases where, like, the closest we had was like, oh, there might be a torii. But, like, that's not leading to a Buddhist temple. But that's not enough, I think.
Feel like I clocked some hokora, so the tiny little shrine doodles in temple complexes before. You just don't know if you can pray to them. I'll have to do some investigation on that.
Yeah. And we'll just move that. And then we'll move that. And then we'll steal some stuff. You know. It's definitely not problematic that we're, after getting the codex entry, immediately after getting the codex entry on the stealing of, Kofu, of looting of Kofun in this period, and the revival of antiquarian interest of them. It's definitely not a... Oh boy, did I just softlock myself?
Oops.
I think I may have pulled it too far back, and now I can't get the prompt to activate it again.
Ta-da.
This is awkward. Help. Oh no. Oh jeez.
Oh, I saw the button for like a second.
I see the button. Give it to me. Give it to me. I wish to be free of this place.
No.
And it's gone.
Can you...
Help. Oh no.
Can you, like...
What have I done?
Dodge roll out. Maybe, like, if you get on the ground. Oh no.
Nope, I can't even... I don't have enough space to lay down, so it's not letting me.
Help, I'm stuck.
Well, that was awkward. I guess I'm going to go back over here real quick. Poof. Nobody saw anything.
It's just doing some light Tomb Raidering. That's all.
Yep, nope. I think we deserved that one, actually. I'm going to be real.
That was the curse.
I think we got what was coming to us.
The Kofun curse.
It is very funny that they really want these tombs to be like massive complexes, and also they're Kofun. Like they're just a mount. They didn't even give this one a name. It was just a random megalithic tomb. That's like
I
technically
definitely
correct.
found one that was just called Old Kofun.
Technically correct. It is a
Are they
megalithic
not
too.
all Old Kofun?
Give me a new Kofun. I'm curious.
Freshly dug.
But I was
Somebody's
hoping,
been, like,
right,
Jomo
that we could just
LARPing.
run over to Nara real quick. Since you were talking about, you know, those early stages, we were actually on the road straight over to Nara before I got easily distracted.
Yours is.
Because it's a big deal. And there were, you know, a Templar 7 in the old city of Nara. You know, just a couple of extremely well-funded
A regular
ones.
amount.
Yeah, exactly.
One of my
Definitely
best friends
wasn't
works
the
in the
Empress
Nara
was the lead shrine maiden of one of
Museum.
them. No. Definitely not the case. Alright. We're going to ignore the Kofun this time. And we're going to just run on. Because it also, hopefully, this is the path that leads us eventually back to Tokugawa. But I don't think we'll get all the way there. I think we'll just get close and then wrap up. Because I am already at 8 hours and 15 minutes live today, and that's a lot of hours.
You must be tired.
I've been talking a lot. This has been incredibly fun, though, so I don't regret it in the
Good.
Again,
I've toyed with the idea of streaming, but the time difference is really tough.
Time difference is very tough.
Is Japanese emphasis on purity unique? No, I don't think so.
I don't think so. Depends on what theorist you read as to exactly how unique it is.
Right.
But you can certainly... Please go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
If you read folks like Mircea Eliade, you can definitely get a sense of, oh, wait, everyone is stupidly obsessed with this. Gestures at Judaism?
Exactly. Okay,
yeah.
Exactly. Yes. When I'm teaching people about ritual purity, there's often an assumption that purity means like hygiene and cleanliness. And one of my examples for like, oh no, ritual purity is a completely different thing from like actually being clean. And like those things are kind of combined in Shinto, but only like in a symbolic manner a lot of times. Like there's hand washing and stuff that you do every time that you go to a shrine. Actually, side note, I'm annoyed that you can't wash your hands at the shrines.
True.
In the game.
Absolutely
I feel like you should be able to do that. It would be a cute little cutscene. I feel very rude going and praying without washing my hands, even in a video game, because I'm a good little anthropologist. But when I'm talking about ritual purity, I often bring up the mikveh in Judaism, which was a ritual bath that was supposed to have like purification uses, but like the bath itself was not like, you know, like everybody used it. It was not like super duper clean. So there are some ritual parallels that you see in terms of like the treatment of ritual purity, not just between Shinto and Judaism, because there's a lot of weird Shinto Judaism conspiracy theory stuff out there. But like many religions have ideas like this. Yeah. So when you hear about Shinto, a lot of times they will emphasize the purity as if it is like this very unique thing. Japan is so special. And like, I love studying Shinto. Super interesting. Not that special. It's its own thing, but like, I think the like the specialness myth is dangerous. Shout out to World War II again. Like,
yes.
The Dark Ages.
Shugendo are Jewish because their hats look like Teflon, my favorite conspiracy theory. That's an icon. That's a classic right there.
And the Japanese are the lost tribe of Israel, and Jesus's grave is in Aomori. I mean, everything happens in Japan. I don't know what to tell you. Japan really is, in fact, that special.
They're just them. What do you want?
It's very unspecial how special they say that they are. Yeah, exactly. Insert Orientalism, Edward Said rolling in his grave.
Exactly. We can give it to them for the entirety of religious discourse around World War II in Japan. Somehow they Orientalized themselves.
Yeah,
congratulations, guys.
Yeah.
They did an Orientalism on themselves.
Oh boy, do they!
And it doesn't make it not Orientalism, it just makes it confusing.
They unlocked a new flavor that nobody asked for. It's like New Coke.
True.
Which is a reference before my time, but I recently watched a documentary about New Coke.
Incredible.
Watermelon Oreos. Are those real Oreos, or is that like the fake Oreo thing that everybody hallucinated was a real Oreo?
I'm
real?
pretty sure those were real.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I can remember those. Like, I might be hallucinating a memory, but like.
What year did those come out in? I'm pretty solid on my Kit Kat lore, but not on my
okay.
my Oreo
Japanese
lore.
Kit Kats go crazy though.
They go hard.
I've got some when I lived out in Boston at local Japanese supermarket, and they go so good.
That could be a good. This year or this past year for Christmas, I've been trying to think of like very Japanese things I can get my family as gifts that like they can't get in the States. So the first year that I was working at this university, I brought back a bunch of oddly specific capsule toys.
Hell yeah!
Like I gave my dad the start button to a Prius toy.
What? I'm sorry.
Oddly specific. Specific.
No,
toys.
sorry. You said oddly specific, and I thought I understood, and I did not understand.
I have one that's the button that you press to get off on the Nagoya, it's just the city that I live in, municipal bus. It's just the button for our bus. But the Kit Kats, this past year, I did like a sample pack of some of the craziest Kit Kat flavors that I could find. So I brought 15 different flavors. It's very hard to choose because there are like hundreds. There must be hundreds of Japanese Kit Kat flavors. But since like hyper local tourism souvenirs are super duper popular in Japan, it's this whole thing called omiyage. They were like, what if we had a Kit Kat flavor for like every place in Japan?
That's so many Kit Kat flavors.
It's a lot of Kit Kats. So you can actually get like a Kit Kat passport and get different kinds of Kit Kats in different places.
Wait.
Some of them are really good. Some of them are not good. There's actual sake in the sake Kit Kats. I didn't know that. Somebody had to tell me.
That's very funny.
Tourism board intensifies. I'm not a shill, I swear. Actually, I was at a workshop in Boston recently, and they asked me how I like Japan, and I think I went on a 30-minute rant about everything that frustrates me, and they were like, "Do you actually like Japan?"
Yes.
And I had to be like, "No, it's great, except for
this and
a
this
bajillion
and this
things.
and this
Like
and
when you
this
live
and that
here,
and the
it's
other
very
thing. Yeah.
Yeah, it's very different living here and working in Japanese companies and universities than it is to do the tourisms.
No,
the tourisms are fun. Zero complaints.
I feel that so hard because I did my master's degree in Reykjavik, Iceland. And so I get that same thing of it must have been so cool to live there. I was like, yes, but don't live there.
Yeah.
Never, ever, ever live there. It is a mistake. You should not do it. You should just go spend money like a good tourist.
If you don't have any real health problems.
Exactly.
I can't get my migraine medication here, and it's kind of terrible. We know your place of work must have a mascot. does my place of work have a mascot? Well, I'm gonna make an irreverent joke. I work at a private Catholic university, Nanzan University. We're not Jesuit. We are. I'm saying we like I am one, but I'm not. The Society for the Divine Word, which is like Jesuits but German originally.
Yes.
So I want to say our mascot is Jesus.
Your mascot is Jesus. That's yeah.
Or maybe the Pope. But the Nagoya has several mascots. But one of the most popular ones is this golden fish that you find on the tops of our castles and buildings. So we just opened like a newly renovated Pokemon Center, which is very important. And before it sucked, and now it's really cool and has these big LED screens. Shachihoko, yes, the Shachihoko is the golden fish dude. And so now our official Pokemon mascot is Golden Magikarp.
Incredible.
I
love that.
And there is like a giant Golden Magikarp idol in the Pokemon Center. It was awesome.
I love that so much. Man, it's fun to just run around to Daichi Temple here. It's so big.
It's beautiful. Deers.
There are deer.
I was gonna say an appropriate amount of deer. There should probably be more deer, but there's a goodly amount of deer.
But I have bad news.
No crackers and no petting.
I have bad news. I'm hitting the pet button and they're just staring at me.
Somebody saw a shrine complex in Todaiji. We did it, guys. We did a history.
Yay!
We did an accuracy.
Oh, and we've got another a goat. It's so fluffy. My God.
Is that a goat? I thought that was like a.
Oh, I think it's a goat. Let me chase it down.
It runs like a goat. I thought that was like a chubby wolf for a second.
It does kind of look like one.
Okay, yes, somebody brought up Raptorus. He brought up the papacies, the Vatican's new anime mascot, Luce.
Which is extraordinarily fun. Am I close enough?
I'm obsessed.
I'm not close enough. It's escaped me.
Aww.
Dang. But yeah, we can't bow to the deer, we can't pet the deer, we can't feed the deer. What's even the point?
We can't bow to the deer. That's my favorite part.
But yes.
They bow so aggressively.
And I've heard that if they think you have crackers, they'll just like run at you and start bowing. And they'll be like, where's my crackers?
Yes.
It doesn't matter whether you have crackers or not. They just like, if I bow, I get crackers. Therefore, I just start bowing.
Yes. Pavlov's Nara deer is so real. Yeah, they think that you are a cracker vending machine, and they get cracker by bowing. It's really cute the first time, and then it's like a lot.
Uh-huh. Amazing. Okay, there's one more shrine over here that I was trying to get to, and then I made a wrong turn. I saw the gate. Yeah, okay, there's the Torii. And then I have to go this way? Or is it just that it's just a little guy? Oh, it's just a little guy shrine.
Oh, it's not Kasuga. Hinode. Okay.
There we go.
The forest is foresting. I do love it.
Oh, man. Another raid. Hello, a raving loon with a huge raid of 25 people. Welcome, welcome.
Would there have been large Catholic structures at this period in Japan outside Nagasaki? Yes. Didn't we go to one? Maybe you didn't go there.
I may have not gone there.
You actually go to a big Catholic church, in a quest that I did as Naue yesterday.
Yeah, we've been to two churches. There was one that was just called Nanban Temple, very helpfully.
Right.
And then there was another one in Kyoto itself.
Oh, okay. So no, this was somewhere else. It has its own castle. It's called Takasaki.
Yes.
And if you go in the castle, there's actually like all of this Christian stuff around there because the lord of that castle was a convert.
Yes, so there's a church here, just outside of Nijo Palace. And then...
With the Jesuits?
Yeah.
The Jesuits are Jesuiting.
And then
it was back in Setsu.
There, right here. There's a church.
Yeah.
There's a church right there.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, both of those were clearly converted buildings that then had a Kirishitan altarpiece in them.
Yeah, Nagoya actually has an interesting history of Kirishitan. They were actually hidden by a shrine, just really kind of amazing. We have a guy who works with them, so he does a lot of work in Nagasaki because that's one of the most famous places that there were Kirishitan. But I didn't know that we had them in Nagoya, but apparently we still do. There are Kirishitan practicing in Nagoya, although it's very different from the Kirishitan you would see during this time period because they haven't had hundreds of years to go undercover and invent like all of their lore and become sorcerers.
Yeah.
There's a really great book, Christian Sorcerers on Trial, which is about...
Incredible name. Just on principle.
Yeah.
Gotta say it. Incredible name.
So if you want to learn more about Kirishitan, highly recommend. Who's messaging me on Discord?
Todd.
As long as it's not my boss.
I'm surprised there isn't like a billion codex entries around here. I keep expecting there to be just like so many codex entries for how important this site is. And I haven't seen any.
I feel like there are a lot fewer than there were, for example, in Ghost of Tsushima, which is kind of surprising, to be honest. I expected more of those.
Right? I also expected more of the remains of the city to be around. Because, I mean, this is one of the 7 great temples of Nara. And while Nara has been abandoned for a long time, even though Nara has been abandoned for quite a long time at this point, it's not like they just stopped completely inhabiting it. It just stopped having any oomph. Like, it stopped being a political center. Not no one lived there.
You are right, Ember, that the deer are very, very aggressive. So, like, buy crackers at your own peril. I've had them headbutt me. I've had them bite my leg. Try to, like they thought I must have crackers in my pockets. They tried to they know about pockets. I was taking some high school students around on a tour of Itsukushima Shrine. It's also called Miyajima. It's out by Hiroshima. They also have aggressive Nara level deer. And they tried to bite a hole in one of my students' backpacks, and they ate the map. my kids had a paper map, and he just came up and was like, "No."
I love it so much.
They will eat anything.
Of course they will.
And there are signs like beware of deer.
They can, will, and do eat everything.
Last time I was at Kasuga Shrine, a lot of people were doing the Shika Noko Noko dance. I don't know if you guys know about the deer anime. There's a dance to it. And lots of people were like trying to get the deer in the shot to do the Shika Noko dance.
That's a bad idea.
And the deer were like not having it. Uncooperative.
Yeah, I can't imagine the deer enjoyed that one bit.
So yeah, Nara has the deer, and then Hachiman shrines typically have like really obnoxious pigeons, because pigeons are one of the sacred animals to Hachiman.
That's not what I would have Because messenger pigeons
Right?
are just
The
because.
fierce pigeon.
Right?
I actually don't know what the connection is. I know all the deities' animals, but I actually do not know why pigeons.
They're
I know that Iwashimizu Hachiman shrine is in this game, in Kyoto. And if you go to that Hachiman shrine on a day that has the number 8 in it, if you get a Goshuin, which is like the stamp that they will do in calligraphy in your book for you, and you say the secret word, pigeon, they will write the 8 in Hachiman on the 8th day. It's like 2 lines like this, and so they'll draw them like pigeons. So you get this super special secret pigeon Goshuin.
I love it.
Which I did not know that because it's super secret. And this old lady came up to me and she was like, hey, you gotta ask for the extra special pigeon stamp. I was like, okay, thanks, old lady. You're the best.
Yeah, pigeon stamps. That rules.
Oh no, a herd of bison. Yeah, I grew up in New Jersey, and my parents met. They both worked at the theme park Six Flags, and they have like a safari that you can drive through at the theme park, and the baboons will swarm your car and not let you leave.
Yeah, that sounds
My
about
mom
right.
said when she was a teenager, they had like a cloth top car, and they were like the baboons were like trying
mistake.
to rip the car.
I know where that story goes. Yep.
So
gosh, when I was a kid, I grew up in Colorado, and we went up to Rocky Mountain National Park. They have signs everywhere saying, "Do not, under any circumstances, leave anything, any food in your car."
Mm-hmm.
Because if the ravens don't get to it, the bears will.
Oh no.
So we go around and we're gonna, go on a hike, and we see the only other person on this trail head was someone in a cloth top Jeep Wrangler. Guess what we came back to?
Oh no. Bad decisions.
He left granola bars sealed in their box in his car. The ravens were having a great time. The ravens were having such a lovely time, absolutely demolishing his car, and the ranger was really not pleased about it.
The crows are extremely fierce here in Japan. We basically have to put our trash out in cages because they will get it.
Yeah.
It's so frustrating.
Wait, who? Monkey.
To see at least one monkey or capybara in a hot spring.
I know. Sadly, we're not in the hot springs part of the country.
Darn. I saw one on Facebook. Somebody had a clip.
Yeah.
And I saw a hot spring, and I was like, "Where is that?" Because
where is it? Because
Shima has taught me that they're everywhere.
Exactly. Famously, still volcanically active Tsushima. Wait.
I mean, we do have hot springs everywhere, but not like everywhere.
Uh-huh.
You had to yeet a heron? How do you yeet a heron?
Whoa, this shrine is huge.
Oh yeah, Omiwa is historically very important.
Right, I came in from the side with all the tiny ones, and then it was like, oh, never mind, sorry. Time for the big ones. Everywhere.
I saw a pair of wedded sacred trees in Setsu that made me very happy. Like if two trees grow near each other and they're very like big and very carefully awe-inspiring, they'll say that the trees are married, and I think that's so cute because it's very like, but what if we made them kiss?
True. I'm just enjoying the vibes of the temple.
nice shrine. You know that it's like
Uh-huh.
legit because they have the masakaki on the back, which is the green fabric with the sakaki branches on top, and the mirror and
Uh-huh.
the sword and the stuffs. That's like extra.
The
Shinto
sword?
PM. Yeah, it's so one of the banners has a mirror, and
Oh
then the
yeah.
other one.
So gotcha.
Yeah.
So that and that.
Regalia confirmed? Question mark.
Yeah, but it's not player equipment. It doesn't matter.
Darn.
Right?
I'm really trying with that bingo guy.
And I appreciate it, but like I'm
not gonna see it.
expecting Kusanagi no Tsurugi as a weapon in the game that you can use.
I'm so
Because
over it.
or the Shichishito, which is not an Imperial regalia, but I will count it anyway because it's such a famous weapon.
I could do it. I could do it.
Oh my god! Look at it. Sorry, priorities.
I'm the only one who does this.
No, this is the content everyone's actually here for. Listening us talk is one thing, but everyone's actually here for the extremely baby animals.
My journalist friend Asha Barden, who I mentioned earlier, she's doing a lot of reporting on this game, and she takes like the best in-game photos. Like she must spend so much time just like it's so the lighting and the angle and everything, and I'm just like, look, Haniwa birds in a lake. It's just like the crunchiest picture.
Yeah, that's me. I do not have nearly enough patience for trying to frame a virtual shot.
Yeah, I really respect the people who do that like as a hobby though. The
Yeah.
Spider-Man 2 photographers are like next level.
They do crazy stuff.
I like to see what I could be doing with my time, but choose not to.
Uh-huh. Right? I'm slowly getting into trying to take better photos in real life, but I've never felt the pressure to do so in the game before.
Hands down, somebody's gonna do it better than me, so.
Yeah.
I'm good.
That's fair.
That's right. Well, I mean, I do my own recording. I do all of my own YouTube stuff, but if I had money to hire a photographer, I would. Although,
exactly.
Oh man, I
God,
don't have my copy here. I recently took a cover photo for a very famous book, and I'm going to brag a little bit and share it with you because it's the Sweet Potato Shrine.
Heck yeah. Right? If I could afford to hire an editor, I would put out so much more YouTube content.
Yeah, oh my god.
I can edit, I just hate doing it.
It takes a long time, especially if you're like really like trying to do it with the animations and have it be crispy. Ooh, Inari.
Yeah.
We stand.
So, right? I've seen the lion dogs, and now we've seen Inari.
Yeah.
Are the Inari? I assume the Inari ones are then a derivation from Buddhist lion dogs. Or what's the story behind having the Inari fox statues, kind of behind at the gates to a shrine?
Sure. So you will only see the fox kitsune statues at Inari shrines. Because Inari is associated with foxes, but is not a fox themselves. People will be like, Inari is a fox, and it's like, no. They're associated with foxes. That's like saying Amaterasu is a rooster. Like, no. The emperor will be very sad to hear you say Amaterasu is a rooster. But Inari is an agricultural deity associated a lot with rice and also merchants and craftspeople, especially sword making and other things. And so the most famous Inari shrine is Fushimi Inari Taisha, or Grand Shrine in Kyoto, which does not appear in the game, probably because Fushimi Inari said, don't mess with us, we'll sue you to hell because we have so much money.
That's I would entirely believe that. Good for them.
Around the Edo period, especially Inari worship just like kind of really boomed. Everybody loves Inari. So you will see a lot of Inari statues. They are kind of ahistorical for Ghost of Tsushima, but you get to pet the foxes, so I'll give it a pass.
Yep.
If anybody wants to learn more about Inari, I know that I have this book. Oh, for the Western Shinto people, this is like kind of one of their required readings. The Fox and the Jewel, by Karen A. Smyers, is all about Inari worship and how different people have different, like, very personal relationships with Inari in ways that they might not have with, like, Amaterasu or one of the other big ones. Inari is thought to be very, like, approachable for anybody. And is closely intertwined with Buddhism as well. Inari is associated with Dakiniten. So yeah, so that's why, like, the Inari stuff is kind of their own thing. They preserve more connections to Buddhism than a lot of other shrine traditions do to this day. So that's why they're typically like more red, more Buddhist-y architecture. You'll see candles and like fire burning much more prominently at Inari shrines than at other shrines, because nowadays the smoke from candles is thought to be pollution for Shinto ritual purity. But Buddhists love them some fire.
Yeah.
So candles at Inari shrines are okay.
Yeah. Fascinating.
Inari statues, Raptor said, tend to have keys in their mouths. Yes, they can have 3 things in their mouths. So if you see a pair, oftentimes it'll be 2 out of the 3. There can be a key, there can be a scroll, and there can be a jewel. So the jewel is the wish-fulfilling jewel, which is a Buddhist thing. The key is a spiral key to a granary, because Inari is associated with rice harvest. So rice, where you store your rice is in the granary. Then the scroll is supposed to be like knowledge or a sutra or something like that. So you can keep an eye out for what are these Inari statues sporting these days. I always clock that. Sometimes they have little baby foxes, which are really cute.
Delightful.
I don't know if you clocked it when I went to the Sumiyoshi shrine. They had lots of rabbit statues.
Yes.
Which are associated with the deity there. So I don't know how historical that is. Like, when did they start having the animal statues? But nowadays they're very popular. So lots of places have them. If you go to, we were talking about Gion earlier, Yasuka Shrine, they also have a bunch of bunny rabbits.
Incredible.
Bunnies.
Well, I mean, just having more bunnies is good.
If you go to a shrine, you can get these little ceramic fortune-telling doodles. And let's see. Oh no, I don't have one. I have one. I don't know where it is. Maybe it's back in the States. But I've started collecting these. My YouTube setup is like right over here, so all of my tchotchkes
I mean,
not on camera.
The
Unfortunately,
the set of tchotchkes is important.
The background is prolific, but it's over here. Here's one from Asuga in Nara. Actually, it's a little deer.
A little deer
guy, and he had like a little fortune scroll that goes in his mouth. But usually they're ceramic. So this is from the Boar Shrine in Kyoto, and this one's ceramic. And on the inside there's the fortune. But if you go to Yasuka Shrine or Gion, you can get the little bunny, and I have one somewhere. And I have quite a collection of them.
Incredible. I love them all already.
Little guys!
They're just little guys.
My favoriteest little guy of ever, I think, is the Okage Inu from Ise. So he's a little puppy dog guy. And historically, this actually happened. We don't know how prevalent it was, but we know that it did happen. It's not like folklore. If there was an idea that everybody had to go to Ise, the grand shrine associated with the sun goddess Amaterasu, like once in their lives. That became the popular thing to do. But some people had disabilities or they were sick, they couldn't go, they were elderly. And so people would actually send a dog on their behalf, and they would have a special little like rope around their neck and a little pouch with coins in it. And so everybody would know this dog is going to Ise. And it was basically like your duty, if you saw the dog, to like feed it, let it stay overnight, point it in the right direction. And then like the coins in the pouch were to basically reimburse the people taking care of the dog. And then the dog would go to the shrine, get a blessed ladle, and then bring it back to their master. And like I feel like so many dogs must have gotten lost.
I know that's incredibly delightful, but also, oh my god, how many dogs just like wandered off into the void.
He's the goodest boy.
They are the goodest boys. I love it. All right. And on that note of extremely good boys doing religious rituals, I think this is a great place to wrap up for the day. It has been such an absolute delight to have you on. Yeah, do you have concluding thoughts, things you want to promote? Where can people find you?
Yeah, thanks for having me. This has been really fun. This is worth getting up early in the morning for. As I mentioned earlier, for people who are newer to the stream, I have a YouTube channel called Eat, Pray, Anime. I'll put the link in the chat one more time. I haven't updated anything recently because I was in dissertation hell, but there will be new content coming out soon, specifically on shamanism and the mariachi shaman peyote TS. Otherwise,
it hurts
you can
every time.
You can Google my name. You can look up redhead Shinto girl ? And you will find me. I am chronically online and I do very many things. So check it out.
Incredible. So yeah, this has been an absolute delight. This whole weekend has been just wonderful. I'm so pleased that this game has been so easy to play and talk about and has not resulted in infinite pain, unlike a certain other Assassin's Creed game. Valhalla, what? I may be slightly bitter about that. And one final check, of course, of the bingo card says we did not get a bingo. Somehow, we got more than half of the card filled out, but it never lined up to have a bingo. So we'll close that prediction. Raptors, does that mean that you got like infinity channel points to add to your infinity channel points?
We stay winning.
Still no. We did not get Orientalism in the game, just by World War II ultranationalists. So
I think the real Orientalism was the friends we made along the way.
True. Wow, so 3 people got a lot of channel points. Alright, so, folks, if you want to see more of this game, do let me know over in the Discord, because, we've got a lot of games coming up, either that we're still in the middle of, or that are still coming up, and so we'll need to make some decisions. So, if you want to see this, or Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, or South of Midnight when that launches, make sure you let me know over in the Discord. But yeah. It looks so good. I am so excited for it. I will be playing that when it comes out, which is what, April 8th? Somewhere in there. So you have that to look forward to. But yeah, that does it for this Mega History Weekend. So thank you all so much for tuning in, and I will catch you all again very soon. All right? Bye-bye.
Bye.
And of course, thanks as always to our patrons who make this possible. Their names are on the side of the screen over there. We also had a lot of other folks follow and do other stuff, so Alice Napalm, Perpetually Exhausted, Lord Corvus, Tricky Pingu, Diavolent, One Clumsy Bat, Nana Banana Nana 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 Nana. Thank you for the follows. Caffeine in My Veins, and Kaitlyn, thank you for the subscriptions. Wolfie, thank you for gifting those. And Steve, Faye Daly, Ravenloon, and Roomeister Chris with all of the raids. Thank you all one more time, and I hope everyone has a very good rest of your nights. Bye-bye.